Welcome to another episode of Eyes on the Audit. We're on episode 55, I think. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Everyone in
Hey,
the... Give me a moment. I'm just sorting myself out.
good morning. Well, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, evening, or morning around the world to everyone.
Sorry, Mama Bear. Just a little bit late to the party here. I'm trying to sort myself out. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where was we? What do we have? We've got a few things here. We've got some songs from the BNC. Thank you, support. Sue's in the chat. Money. Support. Who else we got? Hey, Inferno. How you doing, bro? And Jap Up. Welcome to the party.
Yes,
Alright, and whoever else I missed. Alright.
yes. Money, support, Bruno, jab up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may
I
be
believe the
around the world.
panel is lit. The link. Is it pinned in the chat? If anyone wants to jump up, I'll drop it again. There you go. Okay, so if I do this Nightbot and then I can create a timer.
And how is everybody doing this fine afternoon?
Link to join.
And I didn't tell you something this earlier today because I got a surprise. Guess what I got?
What you got? Your desk? Your chair, I mean?
I got my chair.
Yeah, well done.
Yes, I got my chair. It wasn't supposed to be here till Monday, but it came today. Yes. It reclines. It's got its leg rest. It's got lumbar.
All right, so I've added the panel link to the Nightbot, so it should be spitting it out every 10 minutes.
Yes.
All I've got to do
Yes.
is just change the StreamYard links when we do a new one.
It is comfy.
All right, coffee, well, cup of chai time. I need to make a couple of spliffs, nice pot of tea, and then I'm good to go. I've got, I think, 4 or 5 tracks that Support sent me to play. I haven't even heard them, so you'd be listening to them for the first time with me.
Cool.
Other than that, I don't really have anything else apart from the video I was planning on. I've got a few videos to finish making, and I wanted to make the GGA video, so we can go through his videos and see if we can take some of the clips from his videos to make a music video out of it. Otherwise, I'm open to ideas, suggestions, conversations, topics, a little bit of drama, just not too much. I'm allergic to it. That's it, really.
Well, I was reading an interesting article
Okay.
that some of the big wigs, company holders, have demanded Biden resign, not run in the next election. Walmart executive, the ex-Mec, Facebook, they've asked him, 168 big wigs in the Democratic Party have asked him not to run. That was an interesting article I read this morning. They don't want him to run. Oh, that's nice, Jab Up, that you were thinking of me this morning.
Drink a cup of tea. All I need now is a spliff. Me too. And who the fuck wants to talk to me right now? Oh, it's this time.
But he is flat out refusing to give in.
Biden?
Yeah, he says he is going to run.
Oh, he's committed
He is
suicide.
not going to withdraw.
He needs a second term as well.
So,
There we go.
well,
Myself comfy. Sure, you come up anytime you want, bro.
yes, Further, you're welcome. The link is pinned. Money,
Yes.
money, money.
Emails. Here we go. We have.
How about a song to kick off this afternoon with?
Working on it. I'm uploading some new songs right now. Let me just switch it over to BBA. I think we've got some space left here. To make room. Alright. This one's
Mellows
called.
keeps me with things. I have to find things.
This one's called
Adding
BTB
stuff.
Part 2.
Banging the Bishop BTB on the map. Rolling through the streets in our caps, we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah, we running in this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Mellow on the beat, feel that heat when I speak. Luxury when I ride, Bentley seats, we don't hide. BTB, high tide, watch us sweet nationwide. Smoking gas, lash a blast with the crew, never last. Diamond links, Cuban minks in the club, glasses clink, boss moves, large views, global chase, never lose. Banging the Bishop BTB on the map. Rolling through the streets in our caps, we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah, we running in this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Call me Grim, shadows where I'm stepping. BTB, our creed, power what we reppin'. Busting big nuts, living life without question. Sexy ladies on my side, every night a blessing. So rock on the rock, status quo, we unlock. Hitting cities, breaking banks like it's our personal stock. We banging the Bishop BTB on the map. Pulling through the streets in our caps, we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah, we running in this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. BBA, boss level, play the game on rebel. From London streets to the beaches, on a whole nother level. Champagne, private jets, silhouettes of assets. BTB set trends, world bends through Albert. Living fast, last laugh with the cash, never crash. Every night, new delights, BTB, new heights. Smoke clouds, crowd loud, our pride we avowed. Living dreams, supreme over scenes, we're endowed. Banging Bishop, hear the whisper everywhere now with a fixture. Living BTB life, slice the strife with our scripture. We banging the Bishop BTB on the map. Pulling through the streets in our caps, we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah, we running in this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. BTB, forever we reign in every lane, sustain. Drones, ours to claim, remember the name, no shame. Banging the Bishop, a legacy etched in fame. UK to the globe, we ignite, embers into flame. That's how we do, BTB, crew salute as we come through. Respect the game, changing lanes, forever true to our crew.
Welcome to the panel, Money.
What up, Mellows? How you doing, Mama Bear?
Rolling through the streets in our caps, we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah, we running this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Mellow on the beat, feel that heat when I speak. Luxury when I ride, belly seats, we don't hide. BTB, high tide, watch us sweep nationwide. Smoking gas, life's a blast with the crew, never last. Diamond links, Cuban minks in the club, glasses clink, boss moves, large views, global chase, never lose. We banging the Bishop, BTB on the map, rolling through the streets in our caps, we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah, we running this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Call me Grim, shadows where I'm stepping. BTB our creed, power what we reppin'. Busting big nuts, living life without question. Sexy ladies on my side, every night a blessing. So rock on the rock, status quo we unlock. Hitting cities, breaking banks like it's our personal stock. We banging the Bishop, BTB on the map. Rolling through the streets in our caps, we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah, we running this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Made BBA, boss level, play the game on Rebel. From London streets to the beaches, on a whole nother level. Champagne, private jets, silhouettes of assets. BTB set trends, world ends to our bets. Living fast, last laugh with the cash, never crash. Every night, with the lights, BTB, new heights. Smoke cloud, crowd loud, our pride we avowed. Living dreams supreme, over scenes we're endowed. Banging Bishop, hear the whisper everywhere, now we're the fixture. Living BTB life, slice the strife with our script. Shining a Bishop, BTB on the map. Rolling through the streets, in our caps we got that clap. Mellow grim, BBA, yeah we running this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. BTB, forever we reign, in every lane, sustained from life to claim. Remember the name, no shame. Banging a Bishop, a legacy etched in fame. UK to the globe, we ignite, embers into flame. That's how we do. BTB crew, salute as we come through. Respect the game, changing lanes, forever true to our crew.
Records. In the digital skies, Nightboat's the name. Keeping the peace in the chat game. Mellows panel needs a hand. Nightboat's rule no one can stand. Turned out being seen a flash. Native next with just one slash. Mountain girl and money for 20. Silence quick, it ain't so funny. Nightboats ran across the screen. Tyrant bot ain't so keen. Keeping beats but at what cost? Freedom in the chat's been lost. Northward's trying to make a plea, but Nightboat's rules you gotta see. Summer's voice now fades away. Nightboat's grip here to stay. BX rides no match for might. Nightboat put him out for the night. Censorship in every line. In this chat no one's feeling fine. Yet the chat room stands aglow. In Nightboat's rule it's all on show. Silent voices your heart screaming. Mellows world is just a dream. Nightboats ran across the screen. Tyrant bot ain't so keen. Keeping peace but at what cost? Freedom in the chat's been lost. Tongue out BNC in a flash. Native next with just one slash. Mountain girl and money for 20. Silence quick, it ain't so funny. Nightboats ran across the screen. Tyrant bot ain't so keen. Keeping peace but at what cost? Freedom in the chat's been lost. Northward's trying to make a plea, but Nightboat's rules you gotta see. Summer's voice now fades away. Nightboat's grip here to stay. BX rides no match for might. Nightboat put him out for the night. Censorship in every line. In this chat no one's feeling fine. Yet the chat room stands aglow, and Nightboat's rule it's all on show. Silent voices your heart screaming, Mellows world is just a dream. In the chat's been a loss. BN swag's no match for might. Nightboat put him out for the night. Censorship in every line. In this chat no one's feeling fine. Yet the chat room stands aglow. In Nightboat's rule it's all on show. Silent voices your heart scream. BC Records.
Scam call on my line. She says money is mine, but I had a plan to turn the tables now. She asked for my name. I played her own game. Whisper words of doom. She felt it in her room. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine. Just get her right on the line. She called him back up quick. A guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake. I left and said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me. I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine. Who's my guy? Scare caught, but I had one last thought. She called him back up quick, a guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last thought. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? His voice started to shake. You know this was a mistake.
Wow. Thank you very much, support. Those tracks were pretty cool, actually. What do you think of those? Hey, Mitch, what's going on, bro? What else we got? What else we got? Glasses. All right. What else we got? Anyone else going to come up? Say hello? And chat to me? How's money? What's going on, money? Did you like the video we made the other day?
Yeah, bro, that was fire. I came home and I was watching like how you put it together. That shit is cool. How you do the editing. Came out nice.
Yeah, it's just very sloppy work.
I mean, you did pretty good. It's my bad videos. I record terrible videos.
I had
You
to
see what
flip one of your videos around. It was upside down.
Or yeah, I'm not good with the editing and none of that. I'm just recording and posting.
Do you want me to send you the video
Yeah.
the right way
Oh,
up
yeah.
so you can upload it the right
Oh
way?
yeah. If you could send it, word.
I'll do
And
that. I'll do
and I
it for you.
wrote in the back chat. I did the live for the fireworks show yesterday. It's kind of terrible. It was like an hour and 48 minutes, but probably like a 20 minutes of fireworks. If you could do your little editing magic, you could use whatever videos is good. You want to put it in
Hey,
music videos,
I'm only as
whatever.
good as the tool.
If you want to play some of it.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Mitch. Bad up. The mining sector in Australia is foreign, got a lot of foreign influence in it. That's who is making the most power and the most influence in the mining in Australia. Is the foreign influence in mining in Australia. Good morning, Jim.
Season.
And disco is kind of faded out big time.
Hey, Jim.
Because I know the U.S. relies on a lot of the mining that goes on in Australia.
Is it putting the panel blink up?
What do you get for timing on it?
10 minutes.
It hasn't been 10 minutes.
It hasn't? You're getting
No.
impatient.
Hey, Northwoods. Just went up, as you
There you
said
go.
it.
You
Yes,
get
I
that?
call you Sue. I posted the Florida rules for getting your records expunged, Mellows.
Cool. Where'd you post them? On your channel. Come up, share them, man. Got something to share. Come and share it. Yeah.
Haven't seen you in a while, Badge. Where you been? Hiding. I know you've been on TikTok because I got notice. I got to notice you were in TikTok.
I have to start loading this one up.
Wisconsin Supreme Court liberals overturned conservative ban on absentee ballot boxes. In a 4-3 decision just now, liberal decision Wisconsin Supreme Court overturned consecutive ban on absentee ballots. The ruling, which came a year after liberals seized control of the courts, make a significant shift on election policies.
Oh, I forgot to post the. I'm going to post this up.
Yes, Mike, Big Mike, where are you? Everybody get your whisk out. Get out and interview people. See if you find out where Big Mike is. Mike, where are you? Mike, Big Mike, where are you? Somebody in the Wisconsin tour held up a sign.
I will support. I will. I will. I've got a lot of war footage that I need to go through.
Oh no. Asking Biden to step aside with the Wisconsin rally today.
How you doing, AJ?
AJM, good afternoon.
All right. What else we got? All right, so I found a mixing software I'm looking at.
Okay, scenario, guys. Got a scenario for you guys. If they withdraw Biden and put Harrison in place, who do you think they will pick for vice president?
You asking me?
And I'm asking everybody that's in the chat rooms. It's in mine or in Mellows. If they take Biden out as the Democratic nominee for president and put Harris in, because usually if they take the um, president out, they put the vice president in. Okay? Now, they put the vice president in. They usually put the vice president in, which is Harris. Michelle Obama has shown no interest in running and has already stated she's not going to run. They're grooming Harris. It's already been stated they're grooming Harris for president. The one they're talking about is Newman. The ticket possibly may be Harris Newman. Ticket. They're talking possibly Harris Newman ticket. Is what I've heard the throw around is. That ticket is a fail. Newman already killed the trucking industry in California. He'll kill it throughout the whole U.S. I don't see it. That's a scary ticket right there. Can you see anybody else they have chosen yet to run on the Democratic side? Oh, they've already, bigwigs have already said that they want Newman off. They want Biden off the ticket. He's refusing. It's already predicted that Harris will be on the ticket. I just got this funny feeling. Hey, Savoie. Who do you guys think Trump's going to pick for his? What are you working on?
Well, I was looking at a DJ mixing software powered by an AI that could automatically um, mix you the tracks, so you don't have to try and mix them. It's
Really?
easy for a DJ, but yeah, it's a AI uh, mixer, DJ mixer. So it will just you could just give it a whole playlist of tracks, and it will um, harmonize the tracks, mix them for you. So it'll give you like a nice little playlist. It's pretty cool.
Wow.
No need sit there mixing the tracks together and trying to get the sound right. I think the hardest part is learning how to learning how to use all the equipment. Yeah, what it all does and how to use it. You like that support? You want me to drop you the link for that? Take a look at it. There's a free trial on it. Don't know what the free trial is. A week, 2 weeks, I'm not sure. Let me drop that. Take a look at that DJ Studio. It's pretty cool.
Um,
I was thinking maybe I could use it to mix some of the, the different versions it gives you. Maybe we could mash them together and make one song
yeah.
with it.
Do you have you mean the DOJ? No, they're two separate entities. They're not supposed to get involved because the DOJ is federal. Um, and they're not supposed to get involved with the state. They can help with the investigation, I believe, but they can't.
My experience from watching all these auditing videos is that the government rarely knows what it's doing at the best of times.
Correct. Because a federal indictment is different than a state indictment. When you prosecuted it in the federal courts, the federal laws supersede the state. And when you're prosecuted in federal court, it's different than state court. and you can't charge double jeopardy. So this one's for Mama Bear. Uh-oh.
What is that?
This uploader has not made this video available in your country. Cannot play it in my country. It is not available in my country. Yes, the Justice Department does have more.
Okay, Mama Bird, do you need a VPN?
I have VPN.
Okay, can you when it tells you this is not available to you in your country, just switch the VPN to the country it is available to, and then you'll be able to see it. Yeah, unfortunately, VPNs are a gimmick, but a gimmick you need to use regardless. You either buy one if you don't know how to set them up, or set your own. I'd say they're not very difficult to set up, but I'd be lying. They are. They're made. They're really easy to set up when you know how, obviously. But, some providers, some hosting providers, should we say, give you provisioning to be able to install and configure VPNs at a click of a button. So you don't have to manually install these things on your server. But nevertheless, they're an invaluable tool to have, no matter what you use them for a variety of reasons. Especially if you use public Wi-Fi. If you're one of these sort of people that like to use public Wi-Fi, please use one with a VPN. That's all I'm going to say to you. Yeah, which is why I like to promote. I did sign up as a VPN reseller at one point, but not very good. Not a very good service provider. Data collectors, yeah, there are a few that don't collect, but ultimately, um, golden rule, man. You're gonna have this shit. It's gonna be yours, right? The difference is you can't set up, 30,000 servers across the world to switch to at any time you want. And you want to set up a VPN, you have to manually set it up to do your task, and then do your task. Like I said, they're not very difficult to set up. See where else we can find.
I'm going for a video.
Who?
Auditing them just did a video. Just to check. I'm going to grab it.
Let me know how you get on with that, bro.
Okay. Just
All right.
drop it in the back chat for you.
So, here we go.
Deputy straight up lied to my face.
George, I love this guy. I really like this guy. Love to get him up on the panel. He could teach us so much.
Prisoner holding, Sheriff Deputy's office. Hey, prisoner Holden. Monitoring government censure is being conducted in public interest here, sir. I just need. Yeah, prison holding. I just need. What department is this? Civil process. I need to file FOI slip. I need to file FOI slip. Freedom of Information slip. Sir, according to Section 3C of the Illinois FOIA Act, it says that the public body shall forward it over immediately. Okay, I'll tell you what, sir. I'll file I'll file a FOIA request. I'll submit it here so they can forward it over. Yeah, sir. I have the statute here. I'll be more than happy. Yeah, it's required by law. What's your first name, sir? Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do, sir. It's transparent of you to provide your first name. But I'll tell you what I'll do, sir. I'll file my FOIA request. I'll leave it here. You got to do it forward it over, and I'll be all set. It's required by law. I'll do my part. One of the sergeants? Sure. No, FOIA, not for the. Is this for everybody or just for staff? This was on the counter there. Can I have that?
Oh, no, this is,
Oh,
no,
that's
this
internal.
is internal, yeah, this
That
one's
ain't, that
not
ain't no
allowed.
problem. That ain't no problem. Okay, Mr. Sergeant, FOIA with the church department would be just for the church department.
Okay.
But I have to file a FOIA with the sheriff's department here. So I'll fill out my FOIA.
Okay.
And under 3C requires the public body just to simply forward it over to the FOIA officer.
Okay.
That's all it is. Do you have a designated FOIA form that I can fill out?
We can get it offline.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But that's not what you told me, sir. You told me something completely different. But you know what? If you keep that smile on your face, we're going to promote you to sergeant. I'm glad I made you laugh, man. I'm a good guy. I'm not a bad guy. Okay. You have my $100,000 check today? Let me get out your way. Thank you. Thank you, miss. Thank you.
the sheriff's department or?
Sheriff's Department.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you videoing?
Monitoring government to ensure it is being conducted in the public interest.
Okay, that's
Yep.
fine. If you want to request, have you ever been to the Cook County Sheriff's website? Because that's where the FOIA request is
Yeah.
done, and we do not have a form for it. You got to do it online.
Okay, I'm able to do it in person as well, Sergeant, Officer, Deputy,
I'm a sergeant.
Sergeant. However, the thing is, a young lady did say she'll print me out a form. I'll print out a form.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I just attempted to look for the FOIA
Oh,
request
okay.
form, and you got to do it online.
Okay, no. I could fill out a blank page. Well, I'll fill out a blank page. That's all.
Okay. Do you have
Yeah.
access to that? Because
I just need a blank paper like you got there. Yeah, perfect. All right, give me a few minutes, boss, and I'll be all set. Thank you. Okay, Cap, I just left my FOIA form here on the counter. When Sergeant gets off the phone, if you could please let him know I left it here, I'm all set. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day.
Cue the gentleman from Texas Shields.
Okay, he dropped another one too. I'll put it in the back. It's in the back. He dropped two of them back to back. Hi, Lima.
Building and zoning. Hi, ma'am. I need a copy of a block diagram giving functional subdivisions.
We don't have that information here
Yeah.
at this location. Are you filming?
Yes, I am. I'm monitoring government to ensure it is being conducted in public interest.
In the courthouse.
Yep, I'm allowed, ma'am. I just finished speaking with the deputies there.
We don't have that information here. Whatever you're looking for, you can probably find it online.
This is building and building department for Cook County.
Correct, but in this office,
Yeah.
you don't have that information.
Okay.
So if you want to
I'll
look
submit a
online,
FOIA here, ma'am. I'll submit a FOIA.
there's no FOIA. Just submit it. Again, you gotta look online.
No, ma'am. The law says I could file one in person. Could you call your supervisor, please? Okay, ma'am. I
I can
prefer.
give you his phone number. You can call.
Okay, I'll wait for the FOIA.
Right.
But, ma'am, I need to file a FOIA request.
Right, I'll give you the phone number so you can call so you can file the FOIA. But you cannot do it here in this office.
Ma'am, I could file a FOIA here, guaranteed. It's my right.
You can do it online. That's all I can do.
Ma'am, I prefer to file my FOIA in person, please. It's my right.
But there's no way for you to do it here in this office.
Yes, there is, ma'am. It's according to the state statute. It says I am allowed to file my FOIA in this location.
I'm sorry, but it's just not in this office. You can't do it.
Yes, ma'am, I can. The law says I can. If you could please call your supervisor and clarify.
I can give you the phone number. You can call.
Ma'am,
Go ahead. Go ahead, tell me now.
okay, ma'am, I don't need to call somebody to submit a FOIA. I just have to fill it out in writing. If you hand me a blank piece of paper, I'll fill out my FOIA request and you have the duty to forward it over to your FOIA officer. Ma'am, I'm not asking you for nothing other than a blank piece of paper. If you don't have a blank piece, that's all.
Okay. hold on.
Sure, thank you. I'll wait, yeah, thank you. Okay. I'll fill it out here. It just takes me a couple minutes, that's all.
I have to ask you stuff, though, like another one from here in the courthouse.
Okay, ma'am, I am able to monitor government to ensure it is being conducted in public interest. No, deputy. Oh, he's allowed to film. Yeah, he's allowed to film. What? Person. See, ma'am, the deputy told you they have the right to record in here.
Yes,
Okay.
they choose belonging to.
Okay, it's never been changed. It's always been like
That's what
that,
you,
ma'am.
that's what you just told me.
Okay. I'm requesting to inspect in person, building, and zoning, FOIA, log of 2024 in person at Skokie. Location. What room number is this?
150.
Room 155. Let me ask you, ma'am, why is the door locked though? Why was the front door locked? May 20, 2024. Is the door supposed to be locked?
That's your request.
Okay.
Okay.
What was your first name?
Maria.
I just need a stamp copy, please, for my record.
Yes.
Yeah, or handwrite, like you received. Yeah. Can I get a copy of it? Sure. Thank you.
What is your name or information? How do we get back to you?
Oh, sure. Let me put up.
Information not?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna create a generated code. Right. Generated code is 52024F. I will present this code when I come back to inspect these records. Or are you the guy that wanted to inspect these records? Yes. What's your code number? 52024F. That's my generated code now. What was your first name?
Maria.
Thank you. I should have included on there in that FOIA slip that I wanted to inspect all records under section 4 as well. Do you have a large copy of the zoning map of Cook County? Or where would I get that? But this is buildings. Okay, ma'am, I'm all set. Thank you so much. All right. If you could please forward that over as required, by the way. Have a good day.
A legal battle over privacy for officers in.
There's in the back, there's an update Carolyn did the other day after she went to the hospital. We never did the update on her.
You know, they took me out some sort of back door here when I was changing that bed. It's like over here, I think. Well, I have just sporadic memory. I don't have any hardly memories of inside this hospital, but I do remember them taking my jewelry off over here. I do remember coming out this back door. We're gonna go inspect there as well. I remember coming out. I sure do remember coming out there. Okay, so we're gonna go around to. We're gonna go ask them here if they have my stuff because they didn't have it at the jail. They make it public, I think. Yes. Hey guys. So what's up? It's they did not have my jewelry over there. I've got just like 16% safe locked up right now that it's on charge, and I'm going to the emergency room to see where my jewelry is, because that's the last time I seen it. I remember them taking it off. I just remember sporadic things too. Like I can't remember big chunks of time. And this is the emergency room. I know I was at the emergency room. I know that. Oh, why do they have these stupid cones right here to block people from going in for parking? Well, I'm gonna park there. I got one of these handicap signs. So here we go. I'm only gonna be here for a few minutes anyways. And we're gonna carry it in, but I might be carrying it down to the side or something because we don't want them to know we're filming. Even though this is a public hospital, right? I'm just gonna pretend like I'm carrying it. Does that make sense, people?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want them to know that I'm filming. I want the answers. Okay? We're not gonna let them know that we're filming. So I'm just gonna hold it sort of like I'm just carrying it, right? So it looks like I'm just holding it and not really filming anything. Got it? So this is an emergency room. So we're gonna ask where my jewelry is and what happened to it. Okay, here we go. I think I have enough juice to do this. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Cliff is here. Wow, it's going fast. Four Corners, fish in there, here. The news is here. Yay, one point sandwich. Easy cameras on. Okay, Dev is here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go in, but like if I'm holding it sideways or whatever, don't get mad because it's gonna be like I'm gonna be telling it's not on. I mean, like it's on, but they're not gonna be able to like know that it's on. So I just look like I'm carrying it sideways. Okay, sorry about the orientation. This is what's gonna happen. Like I'm carrying it down to my side right now. They don't know what's on. Okay. So I'm just gonna tell them I don't want this stolen. That's why I have it. Sit down for a minute. Hang on, guys. So that's I'm getting the paperwork for like a couple pages, anyways. I bring all of it with me. Here, okay, with my name on it. I want this thing on. Wish there's a way to turn the screen off, like so it goes on. So I don't want to go in. Oh, I see. So I have to wait a longer later? I'm sorry, I'm kind of like
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay. Okay, take your time. I'll try to keep my glasses on so I might feel it. Okay. Do you think they should Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I got through the ambulance. I know it's what? will. I appreciate it. But do you understand why I'm like, I want to know. I want to know what happens to me. It's just like it's like, I got no idea what happened. So here's my problem. I was here Saturday or Sunday, and I have no idea what to do. I just want to know what happened to me. I don't know how I got over here. I don't know how I left here. I don't know who my doctor was. I don't know anything. Carbon, my social security card right here. Oh, wait, I have it. Last name Rivera? I just want to know what happened. What you want to know? Yeah, it's like I don't remember how. It's not down on the page on top. Self-existing and then saying I don't know if I wrote over here the pickup truck. I know that I talked to somebody that told me that I didn't have to go to jail, but also we could go to jail. So I ended up in jail, but at the city jail, right? I was so fucked up. I called on the floor, so the doors fell. I remember that. And they said, "It's pretty good, sir." I remember that. Yes, just bits and pieces. I don't remember anything here. Except for, I know my elbow was on the socket, and they gave me some kind of drug and they popped it back in. They woke me up from that. They told me I had chips on my eye, but I don't know if I got an MRI thing. You know? Well, they did the standard trauma. I mean, he sold my lip up, but he didn't do a very good job. Actually, that's the same thing. You have a right orbital fracture. Oh, what? Really? Okay. So does that, how do you fix that? I know you can't tell me how to fix that. You can't put a cast on that. That's why it hurts so bad. So now. My elbow, how long is that hurt so? Does it have to watch me? Can you tell me how long I was here? At least tell me how long I was here. Like when I came in, when I went. I appreciate you helping me. Right here at 4 a.m. That's pretty fast. That's how it's still not done at the jail. They had it posted on the inside. Do you know my brother's name? Because I remember one was really nice to me. Yeah, they were nice to me. It's really big. Can you take me a picture? Yeah, her. Kick my ass over there. Like, my son was taken to. Was there other people there that were on too? I just remember one curtains. Okay. And I had to walk, I know, to the bed. Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember if I rode with the handcuffs when I got in it. I don't know. There's other people in there laughing that were patients. Well, you're in such a close area that your conversation, I mean, I definitely but there's other people that are close to it. Yes. I saw it mostly. I don't know. That's a really good trip here. But you know, I want to work on something here. I don't know if I want to my family is looking for me in the corner. Because you guys can't tell. wondering if you can tell because they're inmate. That's what I'm finding out. Because I can get information on inmates. But this is different because it's a hospital. It's a HIPAA.
And I verified your ID.
But see, like, they got people waiting for the corners.
Just say,
I'm gonna check that. No, I'm gonna check that. See if it's national law. National law. We'll have it on.
Dated and passed out.
Do you know what else? They kept telling me, I told them my birthday, and they kept telling me, no, your birthday is 8/64. They kept saying that. I said, I'm lying about my birthday. Because I remember them taking my jewelry, and I kept on my jewelry. Do you have a place where you guys take jewelry off here? Is that a process here? And it would be like in a lost and found or been somewhere?
You can check with our lost and found.
Like, do they have a process of taking jewelry off?
What kind of jewelry?
It was a chain and some earrings. But
They would have picked it off like in a container and given it to the officer.
That's all right. Just check the lost and found. Because I was thinking,
You can't take our lost and found in case for some reason we set it down.
yeah.
But if you don't know what it is, we're sending it off.
I was thinking it might have ended up with another person's
You can describe it and hold it down maybe.
that goes tomorrow or is it open now?
I don't think so. Check to go to the desk, maybe desk tomorrow. Alright.
What's your name? Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
There's nothing, your file, staple everything with a staple about everything. So,
Does it have the name of anybody that came? Obviously, any officers? That will open the whole time? They don't do those things down.
they'll do that in our court. The president office.
I have another person for you. It's just not. How many people the jail you get a day? Just average.
We are.
Just average.
I don't know.
In your year, you said?
Well, that's
What is it? There's 5,000 of us up there. I'm just curious.
I would say like about an hour.
That many an hour?
You need drugs?
No. I want to know.
Nobody.
Oh, and then infirmary one? I'm still alive? Okay, I'm back. You don't hear me? I didn't know it turned off. I guess you didn't hear any of that. She asked if I was on drugs. How did I get slammed? I had to tell her what a cop watcher was. So that's what people think. She's like, how did you get slammed? Are you doing drugs or something? I don't know. The cop watcher, she goes, what's that? And I told her cop watching was. People don't get it. She's not looking up though. So I was only there from 4 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock in the morning. That's weird. That was a quick thing. I would like to talk to the doctor, but oh well. They said I have an orbital break on my face. An orbital something, right? Are you guys still there? Okay. Yeah. Let's see what juice I have. I'm at 4%. It went fast. It really went fast. The juice. Okay, so at least we found some things out, but they don't have my jewelry. You heard the stuff about drugs you could hear? Jesus Christ. I was really drugged up though from their drugs, but I thought I was there for longer. So I'm at 4% now. Got plugged in. Test application. No installed apps work with this use of the accessory. Learn more about the accessory that. Okay, cancel. If I'm seeing if I'm getting juice. I am getting juice though. Okay, it's starting to fade. Starting to fade. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all, all the love that y'all are giving me. So my jewelry's not there, so my jewelry's gone. It's gone. No one turned that shit in. I can't believe I lost my jewelry. I really can't believe it, you guys. You can't even wear jewelry out here anymore. Can't believe I lost my jewelry. I had a pair of gold earrings and a chain. I'm so mad about that. I never thought, I wear that chain all the time too. I never thought I would lose that chain. I never took it off. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. Have a good one, you guys. It's gonna turn off. I'll talk to y'all soon. Love y'all.
You rubbed it. You fucking rubbed it. I mean, what else did you expect?
Unbelievable. Sugar propagated for his boyfriend. I've seen in another video her orbit's broken in her eye. She has, yep. Her orbit is broke on her eye. They did not stitch her mouth up properly. Um, we got feedback somewhere.
From me? Neither.
It's me. Um, they didn't stitch her up properly on her mouth. And there is something more wrong with her shoulder, her socket. So there is something more wrong with her. So I did hear another video about her. So she did not receive the proper care. She should have stayed in the hospital and seen further doctors. So she did not get the proper care at all. There is no doubt in my mind the police there were pushing the medical team to get her released so they could get her booked. So well, no doubt in my mind. Nothing like pushing. To get her back to the jail. Oh, so how did everybody's day go yesterday? All you U.S. Everybody have fun through barbecues and picnics yesterday. And see some great fireworks last night. I sat and watched them near my house off the window from the neighbors down the road. To the trees. They had some great fireworks. I see lots of people had fireworks displayed on their YouTube channels. You worked and then catnapped?
That's right.
Rich worked and catnapped. What a song.
Remind them that the pain is greater than the shoe. Remind them every time it's greater than the shoe. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege, it's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword.
Yes. Yes. Well, somebody held up a sign at the Madison, Wisconsin sign. It said, "Pass the torch, Joe." And I guess it showed very bluntly because he stood right behind Joe. Oh, let's see. What other videos can I find? Who else? Inferno. What?
Hey, oh,
Hey, man. Welcome.
over here, Mellows. What's up, y'all? How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
All right, all right. Yeah, I was in the background there for a minute. I was getting set up. I was like, man, I need to get up there. Yeah, so I finally got on up here. So good to see y'all.
Good to see
Welcome to
you
the panel.
too.
What's that, man?
Welcome to the panel.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Mellows. Yeah, yeah. Just kind of getting my stuff set up, and I was like, man, there's always one more thing to do, one more thing to do. And so yeah, finally got it.
You got quite the setup there.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, yeah. It's actually my picture. Let me see. I'll show you the. See if I can take it off here. Let's see. Which one it is here. There it
Hey,
is.
you're the gamer, anyways.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of a yeah. That's where my name comes from. Anyways, yeah, kind of an old gamer name. So yeah, yeah. Just kind of and lately I've been just real into of course, just making the pictures with different things like, and even just now, it's like I need something that's a little different. And I was searching something online, and then I looked on the Copilot, and it's a picture was already sitting there. I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to take that.
Yeah, you're the gamer.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I say it came from the PlayStation days. Back then is where I first used this name, and then I came over here. I was like, might as well use the same name.
You remember the video background that Grim played the other day with the moonwalk?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, they gave me a fucking copyright notice for that.
Really? No shit.
At first, I
Really?
thought
And
the song that we were
okay.
playing, it can't be. You know what I mean? It's a body AI song. You know what I mean? I looked closely, and it was a video that
Oh
Grim was.
wow. No
So
shit.
with these videos that we play in the background, we've got to be careful what we play.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I wonder too if it's possible. I mean, was it the same day that I was on that I played a few videos? You remember? Because
Tell me
I
exactly
played.
what it was. That the copyright
Yeah, well,
notices.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's a very possible. I played a music video. It didn't have the sound, of course, but I played a music video. It was Soundgarden actually, and I wonder if that was the same day.
I played I don't know. Do you remember where I was doing a Grim Reaper video, and I
Mhm.
downloaded a clip of Bruce Lee,
Hmm.
and it was
Oh,
literally
sure.
played a few seconds of it without any audio at all, and they gave me a
Uh huh.
copyright.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Damn.
And I
At least so
literally
far.
playing it. It was I only played a
Yeah.
few seconds of it where I was cutting it and editing it
Mhm.
into the video, and they gave me a notice. And
Man.
it wasn't like I uploaded it
Man.
or I played it raw or from another channel. I literally screen shared me editing the video in Canva.
Oh
Very
man.
little.
Yeah. I guess it's. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's the Bruce Lee thing, right? It's just. I mean, he's such a huge star. I guess that one little trigger just is one of the big triggers,
That
kind of like
image,
ACDC and whatever,
that
you know.
image
Right.
of him is probably one of the most copyrighted images on the planet.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So it's probably image thing there too. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. At least the one I,
I
at least
know
the
his
one I played. So, hopefully not.
I
But
know his
what's that?
daughter Shannon is still going through legal battles and stuff for ownership of
Mm.
copyright ownership of her father's material.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Right. The stars are always dealing with that. Like the whole thing with Prince, all that. Yeah. I mean, these guys are always dealing with that.
yeah, never ending.
Yeah, about owning their own music. I mean, it's insane. That sounds.
The was, it's just a never ending spiral, isn't it? Someone who's owned by someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Everything is owned by somebody.
Yeah.
It's like we come here, right? We create our content and we upload it to YouTube, right? Thinking it's our
Mhm.
content and we're copyright. The
Yeah.
reality, we've just gifted it to YouTube. It's YouTube's now.
Yeah. I guess I can see it. Yeah. Somewhere I can see probably is. I bet
Well,
you
you know,
is.
you think you might
Hmm.
own it, but it's YouTube that owns this shit now. You gave it to.
Yeah, because really, really ultimately up to them if it's up there or not, right? In a way too.
Just like
So.
millions and millions and millions and billions of people um, do the graduations for kids,
Oh. Hmm.
and the kids come out and march to the same song.
Oh, right. Yeah. Play
And
the same hit song. Yeah. Hit
you
band
know,
song. Hmm.
you know, every kid goes out to that song,
Oh.
and
Was it a musical
and
instrument song?
you know,
Did
and
they
I
play
got
Oh,
a
it?
okay.
copyright.
Actual song. I see. Actual song. Okay. Yeah. I see.
And I got
Yeah.
a
So,
copyright. I got a copyright
oh,
for
you
it. I didn't get a strike. I got a
nice.
copyright for it,
I see.
and
Hmm.
you
You
know,
may be able to contest that as what do they call it? Incidental inclusion.
you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. There's a new thing now. I think I've been hearing about that. Like, content. Some creators are like auditors. I've been hearing they were saying. Yeah, there's a new rule that YouTube has that if the music's in the background and it's not really intentionally yours, then it's fine. That's some new thing with that.
like
Yeah, I think
come
what
on,
happens is they review it. You,
What's that? Has like a separate. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's maybe if you're recording something live opposed to playing something on your channel. I guess, but yeah, not sure.
you plug in, all of a sudden someone starts playing some copyright music.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, like that. See,
sometimes
yeah.
they
See,
even
before it's
sometimes they
yeah.
even use it to literally fuck with you, right?
Hmm.
yeah,
So yeah, before that was happening to Laura all the time. He was getting that for the music in the background of a store. But see, now I think there's a new thing with that. So I'm not sure if he's still getting in trouble with that, or if he just because now he just keeps the sound down or whatever he does to keep the music off. And it's like, but he may not need to do that. I'm not sure.
it's like come on. It
Hmm.
was a beautiful
I
moment in
know.
these kids' lives.
It's like, well, I
I'm
never.
not sure if it's the same over there in the but in the UK,
Hmm.
this is what they say.
Hmm.
Incidental inclusion is where part of or one work is unintentionally included in another. The incidental inclusion of a work in an artist's work, sound, recording, film, or broadcast is not an infringement.
Or is not. Oh, is okay. You say pretty much.
So you'll get the what's the name, and then you contest it and
Mm-hmm.
contest it on the grounds that is incidental inclusion.
Let's see. Yeah, I never could understand that
Yeah,
about artists in a way. It's like, well, sure, sure, if you're making money off of it, I guess I get it. But if it's a small channel and whatever, especially a channel that's not making money, that's not monetized, like. like it just seems like wouldn't you want to have your music on a channel like that? That
Well,
way,
if
there
you're not
people are
monetized, it's not
spreading.
going to affect your channel. That's why
What's
it
that?
says no impact. If you're not monetized, it's not
Uh-huh.
going to affect your channel. That's why it says no impact. But if you did
Yeah.
decide to monetize your channel, all of those no impact copyright notices would affect your channel because they would review
Mm.
your videos and see that you've got videos filled with
Oh,
copyright notices and say,
and I see
no,
them all.
we don't want to,
Like
we
it's like,
don't,
oh, we have a problem here. Yeah. This
right?
is. Mm-hmm.
So if you're
Yeah.
doing
Okay. So as long as you stay,
it's a good idea, yeah. But if you don't
yeah.
intend
Just
to, just carry on, do you think? Eventually they'll get
okay.
fed up with you and change the rules and kick you out, you know what I mean? See,
Yeah.
the problem is, if you are monetized and you're getting paid for adverts for content created on this channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're playing my content that they're paying me for, right? And they're
Mm-hmm.
paying you for the same content that they're paying me for,
Oh, yeah. That'd be a problem. Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to pay more than they have to, and they certainly don't want to pay too for the same fucking bit of content, right?
Double. Yeah. That's a,
So at first it was an excuse not to pay content creators, right?
yeah.
And
Just a
then now
perfect.
it's yeah, in line with the 2019 thing, with the COVID and
Oh, something
censorship.
that.
They kind of
Mm-hmm.
ramped it all up, and they used it as an excuse to deplatform people that they didn't
Oh, of
like.
course. Mm-hmm.
They injected it with steroids, where they said, you fuck you, fuck you,
Yeah.
fuck you, fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. The way they always did with every major event, everything. It's crazy.
Mm.
Crazy how that works. They always like, well, we need to, we need to start putting cameras out there, more cameras, because we got to make sure that people are not breaking the law. Can make sure we can have,
They've been
all
they've been
those things.
censoring channels for a long time, man. I mean, it's not just now. It's just now
Mm-hmm.
more of them have been done. It's like
Yeah.
everyone fucked. Do you know what I mean? Whereas before,
Mm-hmm.
it was just very few people who, I suppose, kept on persistently posting content they weren't supposed to post, that they didn't want them to post, because they don't really give a shit about copyright. It's more of a case of certain narratives that they don't want. Because people who
Mm-hmm.
you see, basically the data mining has become the new gold rush, right?
Oh.
And
Uh-huh.
right, so the more data that you can harvest from the population, the more valuable your product then becomes. Your
Mm-hmm.
database. So these
Yeah, I
people
understand.
are harvesting data. The more data they can harvest, and every day they'll create all kinds of different apps to give to people, all kinds of software, all kinds of reasons why you need to connect to use this shit. Right? In order for them to
Mm-hmm.
monitor your devices and track every bit of scrap and metadata that comes to and from your device, in order for them to
Mm-hmm.
harvest it and then sell it to whoever wants to buy it. The problem is,
Yeah.
buy it, and normally, well, let's face it, the people that want to buy it, the ones that want to control us, right? The ones
Yeah.
that think it's a good idea to depopulate us, the ones that
Mm-hmm.
profit from starting needless wars. These are the
Oh.
people that have
Mm-hmm.
access to our data, and
Oh,
it's not
yeah.
just our data that they have access to; it's our children's data,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. 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 There's
We
everything
know
that. Yeah.
some of the most
Mm-hmm.
sickest, deprived people on the planet, and they have access to our children's data.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the inherent
That's right.
problem, you know.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 I did the whole idea too. Like I say, it's kind of a, it's like, everybody thinks all these phones are great, but man, I think in some way they're the worst thing to come along.
The worst thing
Oh, I
ever to be
agree.
invented.
Mm-hmm.
The
What's
worst
that?
thing ever to be invented.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You
Yeah. It
can't
really
even take
was.
a shit nowadays without somebody getting upset you're not answering the phone.
Yeah. But,
Honestly, before, you're out, innit? Ring back tomorrow,
yeah. Yeah. It's like, see you later. Yeah.
Right?
I know.
Look at now.
Uh,
Where are you? You was out.
uh,
Where are your phone? Fuck the
yeah.
phone, man. I ain't taking
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
shit. Man.
Yeah, how come
Yeah,
you're
no,
not
I don't
answering
take
your
my phone
thing?
anywhere.
Yeah,
I don't take
yeah.
my phone anywhere. My phone sits at home.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It depends on where I'm going. If I'm just going to the store, average shit, then of course it's all good. But you know,
this
if
is
I
true.
had anywhere to be, I wouldn't.
This is true. If there's the only time I ever take my phone out with me, if there's a legitimate reason that I need it with me.
Hmm.
But otherwise, it stays home, man.
Hmm.
I need to take it everywhere. I mean, look, I can barely stand, right? And if I'm gonna go out, I
Hmm.
got one hand that's holding me up, and the other hand, I'm kind of
Hmm.
trying to keep my balance. The last thing I'm going to be doing is holding the phone to my ear, trying to walk down the road. I don't do that
Hey,
sort of shit.
I'll be wearing all that shit.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
stand in the middle of the street for fucking 20 minutes while someone's talking to me, because my arm's going to get tired, right? My back's going to get tired. I'm going to fall over. I don't answer
Hmm.
the phone when I'm out.
Oh yeah.
When I'm out, I'll see the message when I come home and I'll ring them back. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise,
Um,
the fuck am I going to do with the
yeah, for
phone?
me, I didn't.
I can barely
Oh,
stand and I'm going to fuck about with the phone.
yeah. It's like for me, is it? Hey, for me, as a matter of fact, I just now got a phone. What was it about 2 or 3 weeks ago? I came across this deal. The government, they took away this, discount thing that they had for the internet. So the cable company like say, hey, for losing that, we'll give you a free like limited line, uh, for only the price of the phone. So I found one that was like $6 a month. That's the only reason why I even have a cell phone now. Before I just had a landline. It's crazy. 'Cause that's all I needed. I was like, shit, I go and take that cell phone. What the hell. So, but yeah, but as far as being glued to it, no. I just I use it really more for the I mean, I'm really getting more notifications from YouTube than I am anything else. That's kind of what I use it for.
Phones.
And that too, I kind of had like this music. I had like Amazon Music. I was like, shit, I think it was like 11. What was it? $11 a month, right? And so I was like, wait a minute. The YouTube Premium is like 13. You can get like the premium and the music and all that shit. So I went ahead and switched that out. And YouTube Premium is so much better.
I honestly, I would never have bought it myself, but
Mhm.
Grim um, added me to his family plan,
Oh yeah, nice.
and yeah,
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
yeah, it's so cool,
it
man.
was so
I know.
cool to be molested by nonsense ads every 5 seconds. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
I know, man. You just sitting there waiting to hit the little start button and all that shit. Oh man, it drives
Right?
you nuts. Yeah, I hate that. And, and especially too when you're watching like maybe 2 3 minute clips, even 5 minute, and you're and you're seeing a commercial every single time. It's like, damn, it's almost worse than TV. Than the old TV used to be. Insane. I was like, nah, we gotta do something about this. That's nice too, yeah, for music and all that. Just to put something on and and to hear the song right when you put it on. Because that's what it is about music. You want to hear it right when you're ready for it, not this you know wait 10 seconds 10 seconds in here.
I know SoundCloud kills me.
What's that? Hmm.
SoundCloud.
I'm sorry, man. The what?
SoundCloud.
Oh,
You know,
okay. Yeah.
SoundCloud.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
about that? I'm sorry.
that kills me. That website.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I never tried it. Or yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, with the adverts, it really does. It pisses me off. Man. Just,
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, I mean everything is all about the ads now, because for sure on that one.
you see, but that's the whole point. I mean, this is how these content creators earn their money. And for us to support them means we've got to suffer those ads or subscribe to them directly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're not
Yeah.
supporting anyone, are you? You're just leeching the shit. Right? You
Yeah.
use your
Right.
blocker, your ad blockers. That's why they stopped all that shit. Ad blockers and stuff.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Some sites I go on, it's like, yeah, it's like, hey, you need to turn your ad blocker off so you can, use our site. It's like, nah, it's okay. Thank you anyways.
I mean, I almost entirely at one point lived on AdSense revenue. That was really my only source of income.
Actually, yeah, I'm sure what that is. You say accents, W? That's what I heard.
AdSense, AdSense.
Uh,
AdSense is Google AdSense is what they pay you, how you generate money from YouTube. It's because AdSense revenue. AdSense
okay.
is promotional part
Okay.
of YouTube that
Okay.
pays
I
publishers
understand.
for publishing ads, basically.
I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Now you
Yeah, I
can
think it's huge.
get an AdSense account without having a YouTube account. You just need to have a website or be a website developer, for example. And you could create an AdSense, Google AdSense account and create ads and publish them onto your website. And
Interesting.
and
Oh,
generate money that way.
Can you really? That's interesting. And then there's people.
Years ago, I did an arcade website where I would reward people with crypto for the time they spent playing games on my website. So the more they would sit there and play games after games after games, they would be subjected to adverts, and then I would reward those people with crypto. For the longer they stayed there and played the games, they would generate crypto, and it would be like a revenue share. Instead of me sharing money, I would buy crypto and give them crypto for it.
Oh yeah. I see. Yeah. I've always wondered about that. Thought about getting. Yeah. What's that?
I would get paid in crypto at one point, so it was a way of me cashing my crypto.
Oh yeah. I see. Like, yeah, I thought about getting into that, whatever. But you always hear horror stories and all this and that about that, and so you never know.
Yeah, common story is people lose access to their wallets or get their wallets hacked or something.
It's like crazy here. It's like about that story. Like who was that one kid that was in like crypto real hardcore. He earned millions or whatever he earned.
Trading, the one that robbed everyone.
Oh, okay, is that what happened to him? Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that what he did?
Ponzi.
Yeah. Okay. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, hey, yeah. Yeah, you don't steal from rich folks, right? They take you out.
There are a lot of people that made a lot of money through crypto.
Sure. Oh yeah, nice. And like that whole thing with was that one deal with GameStop that one time? That's kind of neat.
I lost a bit of money on that.
Oh, did you miss that? You say?
I lost a bit of money on that. I said, but it was worth it.
Oh, you did. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was probably just certain folks kind of made cash off of that one. For sure.
Yeah.
But like, I think that was their whole idea. She'll slip your punches. Huh? How you doing? Yeah, I think that was the whole idea. Is that crazy. Always about that money, that's for sure, bro.
Yeah, they're dangerous. These people are. I mean, they've monopolized the entire stock market system. People think there's no stock market. It's a monopoly.
Oh, that's
How can there be a stock market when a handful of companies that own each other, right? Own every company on the floor. You know, I mean, it's literally unheard of. It's never been
Hmm.
seen in most countries. Monopolization of markets is a crime,
Oh
except
yeah.
people just don't seem to care. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's big enough and takes care of enough people, then hey, it's all right. Right?
Well,
Kind
they should
of,
be broken, in my opinion, they should be broken down, right?
mm-hmm.
But when
Mm-hmm.
they own and control governments and some of the most powerful governments on the planet, who the fuck's going to do that? I mean,
Oh yeah.
you got Netanyahu, who's been declared a war criminal by the ICC, right? They've issued
Oh
arrest
yeah.
warrants for him.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna arrest the cunt? I mean, in my opinion, it would fall that duty would fall on into the hands of the British and the Americans, right? But unfortunately, for us, or for the rest of the world, right, we're gonna have to postpone on arresting a genocidal maniac who's hell bent on killing thousands and millions of people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're too busy, um, you know, voting on the next fucking knobhead that's going to take over and fucking spend another $1 trillion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. I know. It's just all there's so many angles and so many. I mean, I'm sure if you talk to this guy could tell you, oh, well, this is why this person did this, and this is why this guy did that, and you know what I mean. It's always there's just too many chiefs and not enough Indians sometimes. Have you heard that?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it is. It's like I
Well,
don't
there's,
know, but
there
that's
is there is
greedy.
no intention to fix anything, right? Because fixing
Right. That's the whole idea. Right. Exactly. Right. It's like I mean, it's quite easy to fix things that they just don't want to. Hey, that's all it is.
they fix it, that means they can't steal anything.
Mm-hmm. It's like yeah, because like all kinds of ways you can fix things by like say you start fixing people's health, fixing people, give people free energy. That's there's the biggest one, man. If you gave people
Free
free
energy.
electricity,
I fucking
yeah,
killed Tesla for that shit,
yeah, man,
right?
free
I had a
energy would.
conversation once with this idiot on here a few years ago. You know, oh, if someone was to develop free energy, there'd be billionaires tomorrow. I said, are you fucking an idiot or something? If
Like
somebody
no, it
developed
doesn't.
free energy, right, and someone paid him £1 billion, it wouldn't be free, would it, you fucking moron?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
You
no,
don't just, charge people £1 billion for free energy, right?
charge it,
You know
charge
what I
it.
mean? Think about what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would just create different markets. You would probably have to buy like the machinery and a little thing that the
Fine,
antenna or
fine.
whatever, all
But
that shit.
my point is that they would murder you before you ever fucking came up with a fucking technology that would enable people
Oh
to have
yeah,
right,
right,
wipe
exactly.
you and your
Yeah.
entire family from existence. If the
Mm-hmm.
whole country was behind you, they would flatten it. They'd turn
Hmm.
the whole country into a car park.
Yeah.
Like that's
Uh,
something.
yeah, it's the biggest one. If we could ever get
Ultimate
free
control.
energy,
Yeah, it's
but
the ultimate control tool. It's the ultimate pressure point.
mm-hmm.
You stop
Yeah.
somebody's energy supply, and you bring them to their knees, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it has to be it has to be easy, man. All the static, electricity and all the stuff in the air from all that other, it's got to be easy. It has to be figured out, and they just, I don't want to allow that,
No, they want to continue to spray the atmosphere with toxic, poisonous chemicals,
yeah.
right? And
This,
then they want to lie to our face, telling us that it's for the benefit of mankind. Somehow it's going to benefit us somehow.
mhm. But yeah, to help it rain in some areas, that's what they're doing.
Fucking people are insane.
Mhm. Yeah, all kinds of
So
stuff. Yeah, out there.
true.
What's that?
I said so true. People are insane.
Mhm. It's all about control. People with the God complex. Got.
Have
Yeah.
you heard of a guy called Yuval Harari? Harari. Harari. He's a Jewish um, spokesperson, scientific know-it-all, doesn't know
Mhm.
shit at all.
That's you. Yeah. That's what you're talking
Basically,
about.
this guy is an elite class and Mr. Superior being who thinks he is better than everybody else, and he literally compared himself to God.
Oh,
That's
I
how
see.
yeah. He literally thinks he's a god. This guy, right? It's
Oh, really?
insane, insane. These people to hear them talk. I could bring up a little. They might even give us a clip, strike for it.
Mhm.
I'll drop a link. You.
True. Yeah, it's like those. I'd say those crazy twins. Have you heard of those twins had like all this kind of crazy plastic surgery, and there are some, you're supposed to be somebody kind of weird like that, like they're like crazy billionaires or something, and they were who knows who they are or what they did or this crazy shit. So yeah, you just have to see these guys, but
People forming up opinions and desires and then voting for a government that represents them. But we know it works both ways. The government has enormous power to shape the opinions and desires of the population.
So this guy he tells us how they're fucking with us, how they're hacking our minds and influencing us, what they intend to do, infuse us with technology. And basically, we have no free will. We do what the oligarchs tell us to do. And this is
yeah,
his
right.
world, right?
Uh-huh.
Check him out. Yuval Harari. Fucking can't even
Oh,
pronounce his
sure.
name. You can research him. This guy is an absolute moron, insane, and he's the spokesperson for the WEF. He's
Oh, I see.
one of their little minions that they use to convince the rest of us plebs that we're just better off letting these people dictate to us what we can and can't do, and how we should and shouldn't live our lives. Because they know so much more than we do. We should just let them deal with it.
Yeah, right. I know, like the whole thing with it's like the promise of what is that? The Neuralink. You remember that deal? It's like yeah, it's supposed to help you and cure diseases and attack certain diseases, but then at the same time, I think it could also be easily made to do things. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Well, when you start fucking around with that shit, there's no going back, is it?
Mm-hmm. That's right. I know. I could do anything, probably.
You need this. I mean, literally, they have managed to destroy the public's faith in the government system. They've managed to destroy the public's faith in the health system, in the fire system, fire brigade, and the ambulance services, and the GP, doctors, and the NHS services, and the emergency wards. They've destroyed the public's faith in all forms and all levels of government. By design, deliberately, not just in my country, but in your country and the entire free world. They want us to be detached from government. They want government to be.
People to not trust. Yeah, to not trust them, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't trust our government.
Right.
Yeah, but I think they wanted that. It's like I think that's the whole point of this last thing is that they wanted people to not trust them.
Yeah, it's by design.
Look
Literally by design.
Look at the lobbyists in our government.
And then they've got to create that much division, right? Amongst everybody, and give the smallest minority a voice. Right? You see how they do that? They give the smallest minority the biggest voice and the biggest platform and the most leeway. Right? Of course, it's going to create division. everybody else is like, well, my concerns are more important than this one. Why are we focused on this shit? All right, so it creates even more of a division. More people are fighting
Mhm.
on stupid shit. The more we're not focusing on getting this fucking illegitimate, treasonous government out of office.
Mhm.
They
Mhm.
betrayed us. They sold us out. They don't work for the people. They've proven that time and time again. And it's just
Right.
idiots like I won't mention
Mhm.
names. But it's the idiots that come and continue to encourage these people to continue. They believe the
Mhm.
bullshit that they give them, right?
Oh yeah. Oh
And then
yeah.
they
That's
sit
so
and
many.
argue with the rest of us, to convince us that this bullshit, is real. You know what I mean? When clearly it's not. I can guarantee you one
Mhm.
thing: when Trump gets into power, right?
Mhm.
There's no
They
way
still,
he's
yeah.
fucking beat Trump. Right? There's no fucking way. Right? They chased her out of fucking how many states, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Well, that's a new thing that I kind of, new thing I kind of heard. Like, they were saying like this was the first time, that the debates have ever been held so early, and so they were saying like, what they were thinking.
They're
They were,
anticipating Biden's flop.
yeah, yeah, exactly, because they were gonna like, right at the end and do the old switcheroo and like, hey, this is the guy that that'll be your, be your new president. See, here he is. You know what I mean? I think that's how it's gonna work.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something completely different that you are never even wanted. But it's like, well, it's a special, special circumstance. We found out that Biden had this and that, so we had to pull that whatever that thing is that you pull, pull on a president when they're, found to be, you know, senile or whatever it is. It's like
Cognitive
they'll probably
test.
yeah, how they'll probably do that to him. Yeah, yeah, they'll probably do that to him, and then they'll put this emergency kind of thing through, and
Have to
then
do a cognitive test, and that's you
hmm
failed right there.
yeah. So I think
People
I
need
think
to
they
have
did
faith,
that.
right, in their leadership, right? And if their
hmm
leadership is being brought into question, then he has to have a cognitive test. I mean, that's you really lost there. You know what I mean? You've lost the fucking argument.
hmm
You
Oh yeah,
know?
you can't even form one sentence. I mean, it's a, like not even it's like not even an insult. It's just what it is.
It's the
Crazy.
most important job in the world. Granted, you don't have to have a PhD, but seriously, you gotta have some sort of fucking brains in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yes, kind of mind. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, man. Well, that's just what it is. It is a Goja show that the president that doesn't run shit. Right there. The fact that Biden was ever even president, goes to show that the president don't really run shit.
You don't do shit.
Well, they after the debate, Jill went up and walked him off the stage.
Yeah, remember that? So yeah, remember that? It's like, yeah, you answered all the questions. Good job. Basically, towards you. He's like, yeah, you just sitting there with this wide eyed, frozen expression. It's crazy. So, yeah, I did it. Yeah. So,
Suntan
yeah, you
prejudice,
did.
That was the
president.
most ridiculous thing I ever saw.
Oh, I know,
Debate.
right? Yo, yeah. hmm I know. It's
Well,
just
look what
like,
he said for Fourth of
You'd hope.
This is
Sorry,
what he
sorry.
said for 4th of July. Ho ho ho! Happy Independence Day.
Yeah, being fucking dick.
yeah, happy 4th, everybody. Yeah.
Ho ho ho! Happy 4th of July.
Yeah, you feel free. Feel the freedom. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm feeling it. Yeah.
Can you imagine what he'd do on our 250 day of independence? He'd be celebrating
250.
Christmas. If he got reelected, we'd be celebrating Christmas with 4th of July.
Yeah.
At Christmas, we'd be celebrating 4th of July. If he remained president.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I say I really think they can do some weird, switch thing, and then then we'd be stuck, stuck with somebody. Yeah, I say they've never had a debate so early in the election year, so that's a little bit weird there. Just in itself.
Well, they're already grooming Harris to replace him.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's true, but it's like, but I think they see that she can't be the front runner, but or at least they better have a damn good advice, like
You
a
got to
Newsom
remember
or
you
whoever they're
got to
gonna
remember the rule of thumb is the vice president takes the next role as president.
takes it. Sure, sure, yeah, but like, isn't it? But she still has to be, like, elected, right? You know what I mean? It's
The,
like,
the
you know
19th of August is the Democratic primary, but they always take the vice president as the next one.
well, yes, of course that, but I'm just saying, like, it's like they can't. Yeah, so I guess they would just kick Biden out right before the term, right? And then she'd be president, and then okay, I know you got to vote for me, right? Right, yeah, I guess that's what it would be.
And then they would move whoever is the House,
Mm.
the head of the House would automatically move up as vice president,
Oh, I see. Yeah,
if I remember
but yeah,
correct.
yeah, it's the way it would. But I mean, are they able to, like, put somebody in there instead of doing that,
The head of the
or no?
House, the floor of the House goes in as vice president.
Right, but I'm saying, like, are they allowed to, like, put somebody in there instead of doing it the way, like that? You know what I mean?
They'll be standing in until elections can be made done. And if it's a time of war, then they'll postpone it until after the war.
Right. The
Hmm.
House, the leader of the House goes in as vice president.
Right, right. That part I know, but I was just trying to say, like, during the election thing, if, like, you know what I
Usually,
mean, if they,
whoever is
if they
vice
have the
president,
ability. Hmm.
if usually whoever is vice president, they usually nominate for that party.
Yeah. Hmm.
How it
Yeah.
normally works
Hmm.
because
Yeah.
they
So
have
I just would think,
that's who they usually nominate.
because it's weird, because I've been hearing some people talk, like, it's like, well, they can't put, like, Kamala up there. You know what I mean, kind of thing. So it's like, how are they gonna, get around that part, remedy that. So it just seems like the way they're saying it, like they're able to
I don't
put
think they
somebody up there.
intend to. I think their intention is to divide, to crack the corporation in half, right? Split
The
America.
other person they're talking is Newman.
Hmm.
I think the purpose
Yeah.
is to push for a civil war.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, for something, right? Yeah, you have something to give, right? Anyways, yeah, I got you.
Well, I mean, they've got to give themselves an excuse, a reason
I
why
don't
they
believe
lost
I
to
don't
China.
believe they'll get it through Congress.
Hmm.
They literally lost to China. And they just got to do it by and save face.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't Congress in the Senate will sign a bill for war.
But yeah,
Not
that's why
with
I think. Oh, I'm sorry for now. What?
I don't think Congress and Senate would sign a bill for war. not with the mental health to Biden.
Oh, right, right. Hmm. Hmm.
They do an Article 25 on him first.
Hmm.
They do an Article 25 on him first. And say he's unfit.
But yeah, I got a feeling though. I got a feeling that it seems like more now than ever that the country kind of wants Trump to be president, and that's why
They want
I don't think it'll happen. You know, that's why
they
I don't
want
think he's going to win.
they want change. Their purpose is to get them to consent, right? To consent to somebody that they, in the hope that they will get the change that they're after. But
Hmm.
once you've consented to being governed by the intolerance, it doesn't matter who wins.
Hmm.
Always wins, like Grimm's likes to say. Doesn't matter who you vote for. Government always gets in.
Or, yeah, sure. At the end of the day, I think they're all kind of you know kind of all like part of the same club. You know what I mean? Or they're all kind of high fiving each other in the back room. Kind of thing.
This is true.
But
Have dinner parties together. I couldn't tell you
hmm.
how many times that there's videos online. Hillary, Donald Trump, Joe Biden, all sitting in a room, Obama, all sitting in one room, laughing and joking at each other's jokes, eating dinner. You know,
Hmm. Yeah. Right. Hmm.
videos all
Exactly.
online, man. I know. I have to lie to you, man. You can see this shit.
Hmm. Oh yeah, even in some of the things that Trump said, he says, "Yeah, if I was ever to become president," it's a really old interview. He says, "Yeah, if I was ever to run for president, I would, run in the Republican Party because it's like it's easier to." What did he say? He didn't quite say manipulate, but something along those lines, and. I can't remember what he said exactly, but there's an actual interview where he says something like that, where he's like, "Yeah, it's just easier to convince those people," but, but it's just funny how just everybody goes, So I think that's why, you know,
Now,
in a sense,
Trump wasn't running. Just for instance, if Trump was not running,
mhm.
who would be the next best candidate on the
Oh, I
Republican
know.
ticket?
You have to think with Republicans, man. I don't know.
At
Yeah.
this point, no one wants to see anyone else but Trump.
Hmm.
No one wants
Yeah,
to
I'm
see.
trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think the other strong Republican candidates, but man, there's not many. Not many on either side, but uh,
What about Abbott?
yeah, yeah. I guess that would be a good one. Yeah, yeah. I could see that being one. Hmm. Yeah, because like I say, even then, I mean, and I'm not like a
Okay,
supporter of the guy.
I'll
You
throw you
know.
one. I'll throw another one.
Hmm. Sure.
He hasn't even been in real politics, but he's been a hell of it for justice for everybody, and he actually is a cop.
Hmm.
But he's been outspoken about the politics of our government.
Hmm.
And that's Sheriff Lamb.
Is
I
that,
know you've
is that what
heard of him.
his name? What's his name again?
Sheriff Lamb. He's been very
Lamb. Okay.
very outspoken of our politics.
Oh, I see. Oh.
How crooked they are.
Hmm. Yeah, I say I barely follow my local government, so I just haven't heard of anybody outside of of Washington and Texas. Pretty much.
Very outspoken how crooked our government is.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
He's down on the border of Arizona.
Oh, I see. Mm.
I got to know him because his son and daughter-in-law and granddaughter got killed by a drunk driver.
Mm. Oh wow. Wow.
He's
Yeah,
running
that's
for
like in Texas, right?
he's running for Congress this time.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, it's like in Texas. That there's a lot of road. It's like everywhere you go, you can see like a little cross and a little memorial thing where somebody has passed away there, either to a wreck or something like that.
Yeah,
And yeah, it's crazy. That stuff's everywhere.
he's running for
Especially in
Congress
this
for
city.
change. He's running for Congress for change instead of for sheriff.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm back. What's this video here?
Right.
Will we play this? Oh no, this
well,
is the Yovo.
yeah, we've already played that one about Caroline.
Hey native, welcome back, man.
Or Chinese, native. I'd go Chinese.
Oh, it's the wrong time, man. Why couldn't you just tell me
Chinese
like
sounds
half
good.
an hour before? Just a half an hour, 40 minutes before. And I could have had a Chinese with you, but it's too late now, man. It's gone.
Okay.
No,
And you're a native. Good to see.
Chinese sounds good.
Pizza Chinese. Like Chinese are probably a little bit better for you. Depending on what you get. Mm.
Chinese sounds good because I probably made myself a chef salad.
I guess I went with a lot of broccoli and onions, that kind of thing. It'd be good, but
Yeah, a lot of people are going Trump.
crazy. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of got it. Gotten out of the game. I don't really. You know. I just think like whatever's going to happen is kind of already kind of going to happen. That's the way I feel about it.
I still say log for president.
All right, Lord. No, who knows? So many things out there, but I don't know. I'm just getting tired of voting for the lesser of two evils. So I'm kind of done with it.
Sort of two evils is still evil.
I know, right?
Like we were saying the other day, for every politician there is there's 20 lobbyists for them,
Mm-hmm.
paying them off.
Yeah. Got a new lackey that's waiting to move up. Man. That's where I think that's why that system will always be so strong because I say there's only a certain amount of people that get to play that game. So but the ones that are, man, I enjoy playing that game. So I think that's why it's gonna stay.
And they don't read their bills. They they don't read the bills.
Mm-hmm.
They have somebody that reads the bills for them.
Mm, sure.
They get a bill handed to them of 200 and some pages,
Mm-hmm.
and they open up that bill, and this one's handed this part, this one's handed that part, this one's handed that part, this one's handed that part, that part,
Mm-hmm.
and the bills are so full of pork spending. It's not funny.
Mm-hmm.
And if you've ever looked at a bill and they're so stupid, some of them, the spending in them is so
Mm-hmm.
stupid, it's not funny.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Um, um,
Yeah, it's always a big cash grab. That's always what these bills are. That's what the wars are. That's what this and that is. It's always cash grabs and money laundering. Basically.
And they seem so concerned about money laundering and scams and oh my god, and these are the biggest crookeds on the fucking planet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the fucking motherfucker went over there, right? The money that was going to Ukraine, right, was
Mm-hmm.
an aid, right? And this wanker, when he was vice president, right, Joe
Mm-hmm.
Biden, he literally
Oh.
threatened the prime minister of then Ukraine, right? If
Mm-hmm.
they don't get rid of a judge who was trying his son in the Burisma case from a case, he was going to deny them aid from America, millions of pounds worth of aid.
Oh, really? Wow.
So
Mm-hmm.
check this corruption out. This motherfucker, this corrupt motherfucker, he's forced the prime minister of a country who's the executive, right, to interfere with the judiciary, which is supposed to be a separate arm in government, and we're over there fighting for democracy. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, yeah, we're over there just getting shit. Yeah, yeah, what we're doing over there.
You know? Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
Zelensky, he fucking jailed an 80-year-old fucking priest, right, because he
Mm-hmm.
spoke out against him,
Oh,
right?
right. Mm-hmm.
Scripted his entire flock to the front line to
Mm.
their deaths, sent them to their deaths.
Oh, wow. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stories about him. Yeah, for sure.
okay, here's one. 101,248,000 for Texas A&M Agriculture Service Water Smart Rice in Lower Colorado River Basin.
Hmm. You mean the college, got that or something, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah, I see.
Texas
Yeah.
A&M got Extension Service Water Smart Rice in Lower Colorado River Basin.
Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Well, it makes sense, because even here, Texas and A&M is pretty close to where I'm at, and there's all kinds of like weird little like outdoor what is it like greenhouses and stuff like that, but it's real professional looking, but it's a greenhouse. You can tell it's a greenhouse on top of the building, and it's like, what's going on up in there, we have a lot of buildings kind of like that.
Okay, where are you going to put rice patches in Colorado?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
I guess it's like a certain part on the mountain, I guess, so, where it's wet. I don't know.
That don't make sense to me.
It's in Colorado, a desert.
Oh, no, it's a lot of mountains mainly. Yeah. So a lot of snow. It's a real high elevation. The mile high. So the mile high city. So it's yeah. But I mean, it is a dry climate, though. I mean, I guess it
Okay,
would be a desert if it wasn't so high.
here's one.
Hmm.
Um, earmarked 100 million for Haines, Alaska, for Homeland Security.
Hmm. There you go. Nice. In Alaska. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can find people up there.
Bought it for like 50 quid.
Yeah. It's all yeah.
It was a good deal, though. I'd buy that for 50 quid.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. They give you a certain amount of money, right, each month to live there. If you decide to live there. But
Here's
it's
one.
crazy.
$500,000 for Burns Opera House in Vermont.
Rumor has it the women to men ratio is 4-1.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, probably is. Yeah, yeah.
Nadal
Yeah,
should be there, you know what I mean? He'd be alright.
yeah. So yeah, what's
Five
that for the women?
dollars for an opera house in Vermont. Bernie Sanders lives in Vermont.
Oh, does he? Interesting. Hmm.
The Opera House website contains a laundry list, needs ranging from new heating boilers to new seatings, estimated cost of 178. Thanks, Bernie Sanders, for earmarking it for the Opera House.
Nice. Yeah.
500,000 for restoration of historic gymnasium in Madison, Mississippi.
Hmm.
Senator Appreciation Cindy Haynes of Mississippi, Missouri. The old gymnasium originally constructed in 1936 at the cost of $376,000.
Hmm. And one of those nice old buildings. Yeah, it's a whole nother conversation. Those buildings.
Yeah. Yeah. The Mark Twain Museum in Hartford, Connecticut.
Hmm.
251,000. Thanks to Senator Chris Mills.
Hmm.
These are all in the pork. These are all part of the pork bills.
Hmm.
From APAC.
Yeah. 940,000 for 3 earmarked funds theaters.
How much money do these people get from APAC?
And you can look all these up online. You can look them all up online.
Hmm.
9 projects finding museums, including Mystic Seaport Museum in Connecticut.
Russia collusion, tampering with the election. It's all right for the Jewish to tamper with the election.
Well,
What the fuck's wrong with that? What the fuck is got with that, man? What kind of hypocrisy is that sort of shit?
hmm
Right?
And yeah, it's so
APAC
funny.
fund our elections, yours and mine, right?
Hmm.
Housing and urban development.
Even China's giving them money as well, lobbying money as well.
Well, oh yeah.
I mean, who hasn't got Chinese money?
Hmm. I know, right?
Kamala
Like a
Harris
China.
got herself elected, right, on the lie that she would never take money from lobbyists. You remember that shit?
Oh yeah, right.
She's
Yes.
taking more money of everyone than anyone.
Yeah. I know.
Yours,
Kamala
guys.
Harris taken. Mama Beck, can you check that one?
Huh?
How much money has Kamala Harris taken from lobbyists?
Yeah. It's like if someone tells me that a number, not out there.
She literally got elected, right, on the fucking lie that she would never fucking bow down to these people and never take money from these people. And the minute she got elected, she just
Mhm.
been fucking handing her hand out, getting fucking
Oh
money
yeah.
left, right, and center. They've been giving her more money than they've ever given anyone.
Mm. Yeah, it's like all those people, like what's them AOC, Ocasio Cortez girl, same thing. And she said, "Yeah, well, I'm gonna stand up for the little guy," and then she gets in there, and then she just, you know, y-
It's like the
just
Superman, right?
complies, yeah, complies with the rest.
It's like the
I go,
Superman, right? Remember the story, the Superman that they broke, the auditors broke the town supervisor, and she's a mayor, and she nicknamed herself the Superman. You know what I'm talking about?
no, I don't. I'm sorry, man. The
Right.
super what?
The Superman,
Superman. Uh,
not man, Super Mayor, mayor.
oh, mayor. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Okay, yeah, mayor. Okay,
You don't know who I'm
yeah.
talking about. The story I'm talking about.
No, no, I guess not. No, no, not heard of it.
Tiffany Henyard.
Oh, right, right. Shit, man. Okay, yeah, okay. I've been
Yeah.
hearing a lot about her lately. Anyways, yeah, okay.
You're
All
telling me
right.
that that person doesn't have someone even more powerful than her that's placed her there and is keeping her and is protecting her?
Mm-hmm.
Do
Oh
you understand?
yeah,
She ain't the
yeah.
top totem pole on that one. I guarantee you that.
Mm-hmm.
She's the front
Oh
runner.
yeah, it was. Well, yeah, it was a part of that deal. I saw another
Hey,
thing with this
Kamala Harris,
guy.
Jack Strouch
Hey,
lobbyist money, but rakes in tens of thousands from state, local tech lobbyists. She's raked in over
mm,
440K.
oh, I see. Right. Of course. Huh?
She, I think she's got basically, the CIA in her corner. Um, that's what I think.
Hmm.
I think she thinks it's CIA.
Yeah.
She's taking
Man, he
in
knows.
over 40K.
They all do. They all do. They all do. I mean, shit. If you're anybody of anything, the CIA is going to be all over you. And
Oh
if they
yeah.
control you, then they can't use you the way they want to use you. And if you're a
Mm-hmm.
nuisance and you're in the way, then they've got this one way to get rid of you, and only one way that works.
Oh, oh yeah. Even Chuck Schumer said that, and he was saying something about he was just saying if the CIA,
Okay.
they have many ways of, many
No,
ways
this
that
is
they can keep screwing, screwing your life up,
Of
and
course.
and uh, and pretty much right there, he was admitting that that you know what I mean. Who really runs things,
now this is cute. Transportation, housing, and urban development. Cannot worry about housing for people. We have 400 for Urban Civil Rights Museum, 101,750,000 for Metro Museum of Arts, 1 million for new Museum of Contemporary Arts for New York, Chuck Schumer,
Hmm.
300 for National World War II Museum in New Orleans, Louisiana, 2 million for Port Museum of Arts in Maine, 500 for Ukrainian Museum Archives in Cleveland, 1 million for St. Jefferson Museum in West Virginia.
Hmm.
But we cannot worry about housing.
Oh yeah,
But we can
sure.
worry about Highland Parks Youth Center in Los Angeles,
Hmm.
Pittsburgh Community Arts in Massachusetts, uh, all these others, but I'm not seeing anything here funding theater restorations, theater arts, but I am seeing nothing in here in any of these for housing.
Hmm. Oh sure. Yeah, it's just, a lot of thing on their list. I'm sure.
Um,
Like they say, it only takes about 20 billion per year to kind of take care of homelessness. So hey, it wouldn't take that much, you know. But hey, you know, hey Vinny, how you doing?
hey, Vinny. Hey, Inferno.
Hey, Mama
The
Bear.
Old Pork
So,
Award goes to Susan Collins out of Maine for 231 earmarks costing 5,705,585. The highest received, the House Pork Award goes to Chuck Fleischerman of Tennessee. He received 13. The one you
hmm,
cannot be serious about is Chuck Schumer out of New York with the assets of 5 billion.
hmm,
And taking taxpayers for a ride is 28 congressmen who received 24 earmarks for bike and pedestrian pathways. And the network ban goes to the congressman receiving 11 earmark costs, which nobody ever got. They connect to unserved areas in the country. Thank you, Biden.
hmm.
And I will
Personally.
post this link in chat. Anybody wants to see it? Unbelievable.
Hmm. Unbelievable
You,
times, that's for sure. North Woods, what's up, brother?
that is the pork book.
Hmm.
If anybody wants to read where your hard-earned tax money went on these pork
Yeah.
bills.
Hmm. Hmm.
Unbelievable.
It is. The greatest time to be alive, they say, right?
Want to know where your pork money went? Most
Yeah.
stupidest things in the U.S.
Hmm.
It is unbelievable where our money goes uh,
Yeah.
to.
It's it's unbelievable what we've endured. You know, a lot. You know, a lot. Well, a lot of people don't realize that we've endured. You know, you know that's what's really amazing. Mm.
Unbelievable. It,
I go to show it's actually quite easy to make the body healthy and to make everything, the environment healthy, and all these things. You know, but they don't want to do that. You know.
they even tell where even you know,
And the body is a quite resilient. You know, you can really handle a lot of shit, but it can't handle everything. You know, like damn. You know.
you know,
But hey, so it makes us who we are, right? I'm sure nobody quite like us, through the history. You
they even list our
know.
defense pork bill bullshit.
Hmm. Yeah, interesting. So many. So many things out there. It's amazing. Go on for days. It's more of a back stream yard chat though. So yeah, Mellows. So sometimes I gotta do that with you, bro. Sometimes we gotta talk. Have that kind of, you know, that kind of chat. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Well, off YouTube, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. It'd be cool to get into.
Just let me know. We'll open up Jitsi.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be cool to get in. It'd be cool to get into. All kinds of ideas with you and stuff. I got a feeling we're kind of on the same page with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Mellows, why do you have me look up that shit? Because then it gets me going.
Sorry, Mom.
Why do you have me
It's
look
like
up
one of
that
those
shit?
rabbit holes. You start like pistachios, isn't it? You start eating the fuckers and you just don't stop. You go down one rabbit hole and another 10 holes fucking open up. And you just keep going down rabbit holes. You get lost.
So yeah, I've been there before. When I first got into YouTube, or first had YouTube, I remember doing that a little bit with some shit. I was like, man, I got to start, watching all this shit. Damn, driving so crazy here.
You give me in those rabbit holes, and then I get looking into them. The more I look into them, the more pissed off I get.
Right.
I hate those goddamn lobbyists. I hate those lobbyists.
The source of all our problems.
I think they all need to be taken out of our freaking government.
They got more than 10,000 lobbyists. There's not that many politicians.
There's 20 lobbyists for every single one in our House, our Senate, and our Congress. 20 per.
And each one of those lobbyists comes with basically an open checkbook.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, even a whole North Dakota, South Dakota thing. Yeah, I mean that's BS. It should be one state. It's like, but that's why they did that, because they can get more representatives for the state, and total BS.
Think about it: 20 lobbyists per elected official.
And then these people, and if you don't take their money, they'll use that money to turn everyone against you. Right?
Oh yeah.
The pressure that they have on everybody else that you work
you on speed dial. They have you on speed dial.
Got them by the balls.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's somebody's bitch. I know that, anyways. You know what I mean? or at least that's what that's like what the people always want to. Like one day I'll be there.
You wake up in the morning and you get a phone call. Breakfast, meet me here. Lunch, meet me here. We're taking your family to dinner. And don't forget the trip to Israel.
Oh yeah.
Forget your trip to Pocono. Don't forget your trip down to Puerto Rico. Don't forget your trip. We're going to take you on a cruise.
Yeah.
Don't forget your whole family's gonna go. Don't forget my pa. We're gonna take my pa. Oh, you want your kids great? You want your kid to go to the finest college? We'll pay for it.
They remind me kind of, slightly.
Your kid's getting married. Guess what? We'll give them the finest china. Got them covered.
It's like slightly off topic, but it's like like the thing with Hawaii too. It's like it's funny how like the whole island burned down, but Oprah's property was perfectly fine. And it made sure that her property didn't get burnt, and all the high end.
if you had a roof that was blue, it was saved.
Mm-hmm. Like crazy. And it's like now, see, it's like the new developers will move in and buy that land for like rock bottom prices, and they'll put this like insane like resorts and all this crazy shit on it, and then now the property will skyrocket. I mean, way more than it ever was.
Yeah, yeah, I know Biden sent them all $700 per household.
Yeah, and it makes you wonder, like, man, was that something planned? Was that something? What the fuck? You never know with shit.
But yeah, you could be in any
Mm-hmm.
illegal, and you're gonna get $1,000 a month per house per person,
Mm-hmm.
and live in a five-star
Right.
hotel. And live in a five-star hotel with a swimming pool,
Mhm.
and have maid service and your food delivered to you every day.
Hmm. Like I say, I try not to worry too much about all kind of things. I just, go on with my happy little life, and you know, my happy little family. I'm just happy-go-lucky. You know.
And by the way, if you want to go to this city for this month, we'll send you to this city this month. Oh, if you're not happy with this city, we could send you to another city for the next month.
Yeah.
All at taxpayers' expense. And they're doing that. You know that.
Hmm.
They're hopping a bus to this city and hopping a bus to the next city.
Hmm. The guy watched a video of this guy the other day. He went to a hotel, and he paid like $110 for this hotel for this. And he went in there. It was just like, the stains were all. I mean, the bed sheets were all stained up, and it was just horrible. We could see bugs all over the place. There was like roaches and everything. And and then like and then all of a sudden this guy came over and knocking on the door. uh, apparently the owner or the actual owner of the place, like, hey, come on, buddy, I'll give you your money back. This is not a hotel for, for tourists. See, this is a hotel for homeless people. Funny. And it's like, oh shit. But no, just all that, just kind of go to show you the condition, of some areas and some things.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, even though if it's a government thing, it shouldn't it be a little more like required to be cleaned, that kind of stuff.
Should be.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the whole, us, for, the welfare thing, like the housing, there's a lot of, times you hear about conditions being real bad with that, bug infested and all kind of thing. And it's like, man, and it's like, isn't that the whole, shouldn't that be like, taken care of, like, be sprayed for or whatever.
Yeah.
Hmm. It's like, how much is it? How much does that cost? Compared to the money you're probably actually getting from all that, like from the grants or whatever you're getting from all that. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like people said
Well,
that. Like, say it's like we're the richest country in the world. We should have the best healthcare, the best programs, the best. I mean, everything. I mean, it's like, right. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the hell? It's like, I mean, for
yeah.
as much as we pay for healthcare, we should have the healthcare, the envy of the world. I mean, we should have the best goddamn healthcare that the world's ever seen. And we don't because we don't. You know what I mean? That's all that is.
Yeah. We should.
Hmm.
You know, the fact is that your government has actually spent. Hang on.
Hmm.
Sorry, Putin is on live. I was watching. I was going to
Oh
say
yeah.
that. I forgot what I was going to say. Dickhead. Sorry, don't mind me.
Oh yeah, man, sure.
I was just listening to Putin.
Hmm.
He's doing a live speech at the moment. He's
Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
giving a
Yeah, take
stern,
a.
veiled warning to the West.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is definitely not going to plan.
Yeah, say that. I mean, the one thing that people don't realize is that Putin just didn't want Ukraine to join the UN. That was it. That's all it was. You know, this is where all the problem comes from. You know, and it's like the same thing as the for Putin went to Mexico and like, hey, let us sit on the border here of the U.S. and and let everybody be cool with it. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's no way we would be cool with that. And it's like, yeah, if the Russians came along and told Mexico, hey, join our little thing and don't worry about Mexico. I mean, the U.S. Screw them. And if Mexico said yes to that, and then they expect the U.S. to have no problems with that. I mean, God, I don't know why people don't understand that part of it. It's quite simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. And it's like like everybody always wants to make everybody out to be a bad guy. And it's just certain people are just trying to protect certain things. Protect their own shit. It's like, hey, it's like, you just leave my shit alone, and hey, we'll be all good here.
So
Jeez.
the strategic advantage that Russians have over us is that Putin doesn't have to waste a whole bunch of money on bribing politicians to convince its populations to vote for them. Right?
Right. Uh-huh. And like, yeah, like passing policies and all those kinds of things, right? Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't
Hmm.
wasting that money, right? That we do.
Hmm. Yeah.
It doesn't need to borrow money, right, from foreign countries to get in debt with other foreign countries to aid other foreign countries, right, in order for them to for him to steal the money and a little bit of the money and put it in his pocket. He doesn't
Hmm.
have to explain himself to anybody. He does what he wants, when he wants, how he wants, and nobody says boo to him. Right? He doesn't have to lie to anybody. He wants shit, he takes shit. Right?
Oh shit! I lost my TV here. That's crazy. I'm surprised you're still hearing me.
Yeah.
Let's see what's that. Let me 1 second, man. I gotta reset my TV.
Definitely. Yeah, let's play a little track, Marlon.
Yeah. admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I toured too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk. Look, the little Illuminati real. They trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Still listen to visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. My passport to my dashboard. It's a back door to stake this place. It's the Truman Show. See upcoming rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go, MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, they're making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they killed Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, they're making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no.
No problem, Inferno. No problem at all. We'll be here for a while. Right, YouTube streets are quiet today. Trying to find new videos. The last couple of days it's been quiet. Know that?
Yeah. Got a lot going on.
No. Quiet, quiet, quiet. That might happen in the A1 street. Quiet. Real quiet in the streets.
I'm just deleting all the songs that I've made videos for, just to make some room.
I still can't believe that Switzerland banned mammograms.
Switzerland did what?
Banned mammograms.
What for?
They say it causes cancer.
Well, duh.
Switzerland is the first country in the world to ban mammograms. Screening services are also suspended in parts of Canada, Italy, Scotland, and Australia.
So they developed a safer method. Well, cancer is on the rise. Surely that can't be because of all the mammograms and x-rays people have been having in their mouths and their teeth. And what happened to this safe level of radiation? A bit like the vaccine, safe and effective. Playing the tune.
I have to look into what the studies is showing.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Your dream got me floating up into the sky. People Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Gosh, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah we love that push. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all mine. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the clue. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Smoking those terpenes, vibe so right. honey, yung ulini, lemonade, machine every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Hey, light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe a blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Why are they banning microwaves? Oh, right, because of the radiation. Well, first it's got to start with the mammograms.
Yeah.
And then the microwaves.
Yeah, microwaves have radiation too.
Well, if they're going to ban cows, it stands to reason.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to ban salt next and coffee. And, making it not illegal, it's just contraband, right?
Is that where they banned they're taxing the cows? Is that where we read they've been they're taxing the cows?
The cows, they keep farting, don't they? So they're a danger to society. It's not so much the manure, because the manure we can use that as fertilizer, but it smells, you see. And some of these rich folk, they don't like the smell of cow farts. It upsets them. So every time they fly off with their little jets, their private jets, every time a cow farts, it causes wind turbulence and it upsets them while they're flying in the sky. See? It's scary, flying through a cloud of cow farts. Imagine. Got to get rid of those cows, bro.
What country was that? Denmark. It was Denmark that's doing the farmers' tax, the O2 tax on farmers. It was Denmark that's doing the O2 tax on the farmers, the CO2 tax on the farmers. Pork and dairy. Carbon dioxide emission tax. Denmark was the first to impose CO2 tax on farmers. But introduced a tax on livestock's carbon dioxide emission tax from 2030. Are they going to put a carbon dioxide detector on the farm? How are they going to test it? To tax it? They're going to put a meter on the cow's ass? How are they going to test it? The deal proposes taxing farmers 300 Danish crowns, 43.16 per ton of CO2. increasing to 750 crowns by 2035. The tax will be added an extra crown of 2 crowns per kilo, 2.3 pounds of minced beef in 2030. New Zealand this month scrapped the plan to introduce the tax. Interesting, wouldn't you say?
Very interesting.
$1 equals 6.9511 Danish crowns. Now, doesn't that sound ridiculous? If you ask me.
Play another song.
Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold. In the streets where the cash flows like streams, we hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold and the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest in stocks, watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leaves. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money 420, what did you expect? We're breaking the mold, we're setting the tone. In the kingdom of cash, we're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money 420, every single day. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot.
Okay. All right. That Project 25 that Summer posted yesterday.
Yeah.
Put out a statement. They do not speak for any candidate or campaign. They are not affiliated with President Trump. Donald Trump put out a statement. He is not affiliated and they do not speak for him. They are not part of his campaign and they do not speak for him and it is not him. And he has nothing to do with Project 2025. And they are not part of his campaign, and he has nothing to do with them. So, they are a coalition of 110 conservative groups advocating for policy and personal recognition for the next conservative president. They are not speaking for him, and they are not part official or semi-official transition team of his. And they were told to knock it off. So that is the official word. So all the news outlets are stating that now. You're finally back now? You'll be up in a minute, Inferno. Hey, Northwood. How's your service today? Are you in the loader and climbing up on the highest tree?
So, what did you think of those new tracks that
I like him. I like him. He's got some talent behind his, just like you do. I think you need to take it back to wherever you got it from. I think you got a second. I think you got a second. I think you need to take it back to where you got it from. The hurricane is getting ready to hit Corpus Christi right now on the Texas coast. Vinny is making his presence.
Hey.
And
going
North
on?
is trying to make his presence.
welcome to the panel?
Hey, Mellows. What's going on? What are you two kids up to today?
I am working on a video. I'm working on editing a new video.
Yeah, I agree, Mellows. Money 420 song is fucking fire. I like it.
Not that one.
Money 420.
Nidev making his presence.
Oh, salute, New York.
Salute.
Hey, he's so good they named him twice. New York.
Salute, Vinny. What's up, brother?
Salute. What's going
Hey,
on?
Mama Bear. Mellows.
Hey there,
Not
bro.
much. My youngin' from New York in the basking sun of Florida.
Mellows, you're surrounded by New Yorkers. Who?
Uh-oh. In the mix.
Hey, just be lucky that nobody had to fly through cow flatulence to get here. I was trying to think of a joke for you, Mellows. I was like, boy, I flew through some cow flagellants, and boy, is my nose tired. How's everybody? Like, hey, I just flew in from New York, and boy, my arm's tired. Old jokes like that. I don't know. Is this thing on? Oh. How you been, New York? How you guys been?
The hurricane is going to hit in the area of Corpus Christi.
Oh, Mama Bear, did you hear about the You Heard hurricane?
Yeah.
It's not just a hurricane. They call it You Hurricane. Like a You Heard you came, but it's a You Heard game. I heard that.
You hurricane.
I heard they're coming out with a hurricane system.
Hurricane.
Hurricane. You know what, New York? That's what they hit Hawaii with. I bet you. I bet you they'll hit Hawaii with the hurricane.
It's going to hit the whole coast of Texas and the Gulf of Mexico side.
And salute, man.
Hey, Northwoods.
Salute, Northwoods.
I think you need to call that phone company, tell them to send you a new phone.
As he dials around and around and around.
And around.
Look, Mama Bay, you made him dizzy. Mama Bay, look, you made a guy dizzy here. What's the matter? He's spinning in circles. You don't know what to do. He's trying to land his plane. Got to guide him in here. Salute, Untrackable.
Hey, Untrackable.
Send the rain. Weatherman.
I'm good. I got rain coming in later.
Got the rain. I delivered. Mine said they're going to deliver it me tomorrow. There you go, New York. There you go, pal.
Yep, it's
Fucking
almost
right,
man.
man.
It's almost 20 after.
Yeah, 420, Mellows. That's it. Just for that, we deserve a song. Hey, can we play the that one song I really like from that kid? I forget his name.
Which one?
The drone song.
Yeah, I think it has the old time. I gotta remember the name of it.
We need a song called Up and Away.
We can make that one. We can make that possible tonight. We can make that possible tonight.
Salute.
You like the drone song?
Yeah, it's the. Let me think about it. It's the one. Let me put myself on mute because I'm going to talk myself.
Oh, where's the drone song?
The individual's handicapped by coming face
Yep,
to
that's
face.
it. That's the one, Mellows.
Yeah.
The individual's handicapped by coming face to face with a conspiracy so monstrous that he cannot believe it exists. That's part of what's happening here. The biggest lie we've ever been involved with.
The false image existence before you betwixt you give your birthright for porridge. Curses unearth these birds brought upon us. The serpents they lurk in birth of the carnage. Stuck in confusion, don't know the author. Snake oil in a lamp walking through darkness. Sold by an astronaut, lab co-prophet that hold up a A rod with two serpents on it, two wings on the heliocentric sun disk. Same symbol found on the pharaoh sarcophagus. The same Babylon erect a phallic obelisk to the same religion pushed by the Catholics. The devil done did a half mental backflip. The temple of Mithra under the Vatican. The false trinity, you know they on they semi-rammer shit. The horror of Babylon, that pussy could pull a battleship.
You don't like one vaccine and suddenly you're an anti-vaxxer. You're a tinfoil hat if you speak against 5G. We see a pattern here. The answer is not to argue the science. The answer is to demonize the people speaking out.
Yo, I'm a tinfoil hat wearing anti-vax parent. You can catch the full 5 fingers cause you mad ignorant. You can never give me the jab. Nigga, you lack clarity. You can't see the signs of the times. Nigga, you lack vision. You can't obtain freedom of mind because you have neither 5G system designed to fry you. Can't smell the smoke, invisible fire. Can't see the weapon you're living inside of. Direct energy DARPA designed it. That VMAT2 gene linked to the father. Religious extremists, they vaccine for it, making you wonder if marks upon your right hand or forehead. Unplug the matrix into the gauntlet. War is upon us. Prophets spoke of it. Hold on to love quick. End all the suffering. Fuck it, we off this.
What we're dealing with is a huge mass mind control propaganda outbreak. We're not really dealing with a viral outbreak.
All you know is propaganda. You've been fed since birth. They've been lying on the news. They've been lying in the church. They've been lying to the public about the shape of the earth. Everything you see on the TV set is an act. Holding hands under the table, knife tip at they back. Cause they already sold their soul, ain't no turning back for them. And I can't fuck with them. They suspicious, looking mad foreign. The world's straight wicked, why did they adore it? While the righteous witness and abhor it. The minds of the wise confounded in Pandora. The boiling point's been reached of the oil. The Gazas erupt right from the soil. Light your torch or walk through the darkness. Fist ain't no match for a long stick. Agent Smith go down from no full clip. Just one touch, assemble into a full chip.
Woo fucking woo. What's up, my people?
You made it.
I don't know how, but I did. I'm here. Love you, Mama. Mellows. Who else is on panel? New York native. Vinny Pots and Pans. Good to see everybody.
Northwood, salute, brother.
Salute, my guys and girls. I made it up.
Football is doing yours, bro. Salute.
I'm outside chilling.
I think you ought to take that phone back. Tell them there's something wrong with it.
I was thinking of taking my backhoe and running over it, you know. Yeah, it's been a pain in the ass for sure. For sure.
Who, me? My audio's bad?
No, you sound good.
What do you?
Oh, okay. My bad, bro.
Wait,
no, it's Northwood.
We can't hear
it's
you.
North.
Vinny.
My audio's bad right now too?
No.
Terrible.
Okay. All right.
Nah, you good. You good, bro. You good.
Good. This may be the first live stream phone smashing that we've seen. May have to do it.
That one is catchy, right, New York native? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little catchy. It's a little catchy.
Cool. I like it, Mellows. Thanks for playing it too, by the way.
Yeah, salute.
Yeah, I never get tired of that one.
You seen the Bill Gates one?
Fuck it. Roll it anyway. Roll that beautiful footage. What else we do?
That's the last one I've done of his songs.
Sure.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, look, the puppy playing.
The world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles, and reduce population.
More
of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population. Population.
The manifestation, the man that will be manifest will manifest Satan. The same that has been written on the tablets of ancients. The plan to enslave us. Unfortunately, humanity's been trapped in a matrix. They prison balls, they cannot say they cling to them waiting. They falling for the plan again, they participating. As it's been written, but they don't read, and the ones that do don't listen. You see, the transmission orders came in the form of Sumerian cuneiform to Aryan long head witches from false gods. That's just mad wicked. First off, you were sold off to the construct. Second, the illusion is an ill weapon of deception. Third, we've been corralled like a herd in a lamb mass that takes up less than a third of the known earth.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population. Population.
Fourth Reich upon us is about to be a holocaust. Fifth generation weapons are designed to be invisible. Now you know why it's so hard to see just how they killing you. Six, most of these citizens are already chapped. If not from the jab, then the DARPA Q-tip. 7, they blocking out the heavens with smart dust. Nanoswarms not only for control of the weather or projection, but also raining down on us, tracking every second. Fully capable of making us sick and altering our perception. 8, you think that was food you just ate? That 8 pill on that apple was invented by James Rogers after receiving 100 grand from Bill Gates. 9, they fucking lying all the time. So why you act surprised? Cause they bound by codes of silence and they only communicate in symbols, hand signs, and sigils.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Population. Population.
10 is the most important number of God in the Kabbalistic Sephiroth. That's why these bastards use 9/11 sigil magic in the con to surpass that which created them. All cause Lucifer lied, told them that they will be able to.
Wow.
Oh, money drop.
Yeah,
That was fire.
yeah, native drop.
Excuse me.
All right, so let's play the tracks that again support sent me today.
Scam call on my line. She says money is mine, but I had a plan to turn the tables back. She asked for my name. I played her own game. Whisper words of doom. She felt it in her room. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine. Just get her right on the line. She called him back up quick. A guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last thought. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake. I left and said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me. I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? quick. A guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. He called him back up quick. A guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? His voice started to shake. You know this was a mistake.
Note what Pan Links posted on both your chats.
Thank you, Mama Bear. Woo fucking woo.
Keeping the peace in the chat game. Mellows panel needs a hand. Nightboss rule no one can stand. Timed out BNC in a flash. Native Knicks with just one slash. Mountain girl and money for 20. Silence quick, it ain't so funny. Nightbots ran across the screen. Tyrant bot ain't so keen. Keeping beats, but at what cost? Freedom in the chat's been lost. Northward's trying to make a plea, but Nightbots rules you gotta see. Summer's voice now fades away. Nightbots grip here to stay. BX rides don't match for might. Nightbot put him out for the night. Censorship in every line. In this chat no one's feeling fine. Yet the chat room stands aglow. In Nightbot's rule it's all on show. Silent voices your heart screaming. Mellows world is just a dream. Nightbots ran across the screen. Tyrant bot ain't so keen. Keeping peace but at what cost? Freedom in the chat's been lost. Tongue out BNC in a flash. Native Knicks with just one slash. Mountain girl and money for 20. Silence quick, it ain't so funny. Nightbots ran across the screen. Tyrant bot ain't so keen. Keeping peace but at what cost? Freedom in the chat's been lost. Northward's trying to make a plea, but Nightbots rules you gotta see. Summer's voice now fades away. Nightbots grip here to stay. BX rise no match for might. Nightbot put him out for the night. Censorship in every line. In this chat no one's feeling fine. Yet the chat room stands aglow, and Nightbots rule it's all on show. Silent voices your heart screaming, Mellows world is just a dream. And the chat's been a loss.
That's right.
We banging the bishop, BTB on the map, rolling through the streets. In our caps we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah we running this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Mellow on the beat, feel that heat when I speak. Luxury, when I ride, belly seats, we don't hide. BTB, high tide, watch us sweep nationwide. Smoking gas, life's a blast with the crew, never last. Time the links, keep the mix in the club, glasses clink, boss moves, large views, global chase, never lose. We banging the bishop, BTB on the map, rolling through the streets. In our caps we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah we running this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Call me Grim, shadows where I'm stepping. BTB up creep, power what we reppin'. Busting big nuts, living life without question. Sexy ladies on my side, every night a blessing. So rock on the rock, status quo we unlock. Hitting cities, breaking banks like it's our personal stock. We banging the bishop, BTB on the map, rolling through the streets. In our caps we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah we running this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Made BBA, boss level, play the game on Rebel. From London streets to the beaches, on a whole nother level. Champagne, private jets, silhouettes of assets. BTB set trends, world ends to our bets. Living fast, last laugh with the cash, never crash. Every night with the lights, BTB, new heights. Smoke cloud, crowd loud, our pride we avowed. Living dreams supreme, over scenes we're in doubt. Banging bishop, hear the whisper everywhere, now we're the fixture. Living BTB life, slice the strife with our script. Banging the bishop, BTB on the map, rolling through the streets. In our caps we got that clap. Mellow Grim, BBA, yeah we running this lap. From UK to worldwide, we ourselves on the map. BTB, forever we reign in every lane, sustained from life to claim. Remember the name, no shame. Hanging a picture, a legacy etched in fame. UK to the globe, we ignite, embers into flame. That's how we do. BTB crew, salute as we come through. Respect the game, changing lanes, forever true to our crew. We banging the Bishop, BTB on the map. Rolling through the streets, in our caps we got that clap. Mellow, Grim, BBA, yeah we running in this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Mellow on the beat, feel that heat when I speak. Luxury when I ride, Bentley seats, we don't hide. BTB, high tide, watch us sweet nationwide. Smoking gas, lights a blast with the crew, never last. Diamond links, Cuban minks in the club, glasses clink, boss moves, large views, global chase, never lose. We banging the Bishop, BTB on the map. Rolling through the streets, in our caps we got that clap. Mellow, Grim, BBA, yeah we running in this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. Call me Grim, shadows where I'm stepping. BTB, our creed, power what we reppin'. Bustin' big nuts, living life without question. Sexy ladies on my side, every night a blessing. So rock on the rock, status quo, we unlock. Hitting cities, breaking banks like it's our personal stock. We banging the Bishop, BTB on the map. Pulling through the streets, in our caps we got that clap. Mellow, Grim, BBA, yeah we running in this lap. From UK to worldwide, we put ourselves on the map. BBA, boss level, play the game on rebel. From London streets to the beaches, on a whole nother level. Champagne, private jets, silhouettes of assets. BTB set trends, world bends through outlets. Living fast, last laugh with the cash.
What do you think of those guys?
Yeah, man, I don't know. It was pretty cool. Yeah, listen, I had a phone call there for a minute. And I was like, so yeah, but yeah, it's cool, man.
Welcome back, Inferno.
Yeah, thanks, Bubba Bear. This is
Inferno!
Northwoods. What's up, brother? Let me see. Let's see. I'm trying to get my settings right here. There it is. Yo, hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, Vinny. How you doing, Vinny?
Salute.
Got Mellows. Hey, you doing good, brother? Yeah, I was also doing a few things. Let me show you a couple of things I just made up, actually. Let's see.
Salute, Vinny.
Salute.
Salute.
No, get in. Get in. Right.
Ooh, no, it's too big for this picture. Damn.
That's right.
Yeah, I think this picture is too big for this window. Of course. Well, these other parts kind of cool, I guess. Let me try another one here. Let's, only two. Okay.
That's not me farting. That's my chair. I swear.
I can't get the enough of the picture in the window, and I was little bit.
Oh, a mellow yellow. He's drinking his coffee through his mask. You know what? He drinks it through his eyeballs. That's his secret. I knew it, Mellows. The best part of waking up is coffee in your eye. Ah, it didn't even rhyme. Who cares?
Coffee.
I was trying to do a
Oh, Vinny, why don't you join Telegram and you can have coffee with us and tea in the morning?
Telegram.
See if I can get another one.
No, thank you.
So,
They call a mellow, yeah.
oh, here's one that might.
He drinks it through his eyeballs.
It didn't quite turn out how I wanted it to, but it still got a something.
That coffee cup must be really fucking hot. I'll have to like
The gloves.
Or he's freezing his ass off. I like it that it's a tape. He wrote his name and then taped it on it.
yeah, it does look like that.
Yeah, it's not like it's described. It looks like, that would be something Mellows would do. It's my fucking coffee cup, people. Now get this place in shape. We got success ahead of us. Let's go. And he puts his name. Now don't touch. And he puts the tape on and he goes, Mellows. And then he goes,
he's like, where's the tape? Yeah, where's
now get your own fucking cups. Leave mine alone.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine it? It's like, where's the damn tape? I write my damn name on it.
Yeah. Well, they all look the same. Let's just say he had a phobia of like germs or something, shit like that. So he just writes his name. This is I have to see some fucking, what are you drinking from this cup, my God?
Let me see if I got another one.
That's almost like as good as those name tags, like "Hello, my name is," and then you write it out.
Oh yeah.
Hello, this coffee belongs to, and write it in.
It is funny how it made it quite like
This
that.
beverage belongs to stickers. How about that, Mellows? See?
Oh, let's see.
That would work well in a bar too. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You know how many ashtrays I drunk? I took how many ashtrays I actually took a sip off when I used to go to the bar.
So you start seeing like a roll of.
That's when they used to let us smoke in the bar too.
Yeah, you start seeing a masking tape and all the bars.
Yeah. Just put beverage stickers. This beverage belongs to, and then the bartender could just put it, and then it shows. Or you're the color blue. I'm Mr. Blue. You be Mr. Green. My friend Mrs. Orange. And Mellows is Mr. Purple. Why can't I be Mr. Purple? I'm Mr. Purple doing a bank job in Seacrest.
Hey, Mellows. Oh, 1, 2, 3. How you doing, man? John Blanchard. Broke fishing. How you doing? Yeah, what's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? What's up?
Having a cup of Joe.
How about a cup of Joe? How about a little Folgers in your cup? I always thought that freeze-dried shit, like Sanka's Mama Bear, would be like just disgusting. It's just disgusting. Instant coffee, like I don't know.
Some people swear by it. I mean, that's all some people drink, So
God bless. I mean, I'm not saying hey, get in where you fit in. Some people love lima beans. They ain't for me, pal. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I think the best thing about it, it's like one of those things you buy because it never goes bad. Believe it or not, it will never expire. So it's one of those things you kind of put in your pantry if you ever need like just a fast cup of coffee for somebody or whatever.
Oh
That's
no!
I wonder why they call it a pantry. I mean, you don't hang your pants in there. There's no trees in there. What the fuck?
Oh, I never drink instant coffee.
Oh yeah, right.
They
Not
don't even
bad.
have pots and pans in there, and that offends me.
I have
Not a pan. It doesn't hold a
I
pan.
have pots in my pantry.
Oh, do you? Nice.
Okay. All right. Thank God.
I have
something's
my
out there.
big kettle.
Well,
my
yeah,
big kettle's in the bottom of my
Mama Bear's
pantry.
got all the shit in their cupboard.
Because I have.
Bears are always good with the
I
cupboard.
actually have 2
Inferno.
pantries.
Don't let
I
those
have
bears
2
fool you,
pantries.
Inferno. Bears are really good with those.
I have 2 pantries.
Nice. There you go. 2 of them.
I got 2 pair of pantries.
2 pair of pantries.
I have
That sounds like
2
another closet. That sounds like another closet to me. Mama Bear.
Plus I have spare stuff in my spare bedroom.
There you go.
I have racks in my bedroom.
Mhm.
2 pairs of pantries.
That's right.
I keep my Goya beans in my 2 pairs of pantries. Goya. Oh, Boya, Inferno.
When
You
you
know what I
have the
mean?
big kettles that you in your cupboard, I put them somewhere.
Somewhere over the pantry, Mama Bear will find. Maybe on the other side with a tear. Wait, she'll find. I don't know. I'm trying to rhyme. I'm trying to rhyme in butt cream with it right now.
Because I buy number 10 cans of food.
Like Mama Bear's pantry holds all the butt cream you need. She's happy to hand it out. Just give her your address.
Is it gallon tubs or whatever you need?
Oh,
Right?
all sizes. Mellows doesn't discriminate
the
against
gallon
any
things
size.
of mayonnaise
Whether
when
you're
I
an inch
cook.
tall or 1,000 feet tall, we got Mellows
Yeah,
got a
but-
size for you.
Hey Mellows, how you doing?
I'm
Shout
fine,
out
man.
to Northwoods.
Hey,
It's been a
bro,
while.
fishing?
You been good?
How you doing?
Not
I
bad,
love jerky
man.
fish.
Little slower today than yesterday, but still
Hey,
watching.
still going, huh? Hey.
Still moving forward, right?
Yeah, people got stupid yesterday. I spent the whole time from like 9 in the morning till dark helping with the fire information page. People got stupid in the West yesterday.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. They're tending to do that all over the place nowadays. It's
Where'd Mellows go?
Just lost him, I guess.
Must be pushing buttons again.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So how you doing, Mama Bear?
I'm doing good.
Good to hear. I hope everybody had a good 4th in the States yesterday.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I didn't do much, but hey, it was good. Yeah.
I planned not to do much, and that didn't work out so well.
Oh yeah, right? Yeah, no.
Yep, a lot of people did fire. I see some. We had some major fires
Oh,
here in the U.S.
It was bad yesterday down in California, up here in Oregon. Well, all across the West. Washington had some. I never did end up getting to Idaho. It was just popping off so much in California. It was bad. We had some fires do some crap yesterday that everybody's like, well, how? I'm like, well, the relative humidity's in the teens. Let me think. There's no moisture in the air. Why do you think fires are running? There's a wind. Why do you think fires are running?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But that's okay. Today's a little slower. I did wake up with the fire in my neck of the woods here by Crater Lake, but it was just some idiots that decided they weren't going to listen to a sign that said red flag warning, no campfires. Well, they got introduced to the brush truck this morning.
Oh, I see. Huh.
And they probably got introduced to the ticket book too. They got a free ticket to the policeman's ball.
Yep. Yep.
Of course, right?
I see there was the LA fire. They finally got under control.
Well, that's good. There's that one in Mariposa County, the French fire, they called it. That thing was going off bad at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I keep good track of the fires in LA because my son lives there.
Yeah, I got our friend Catherine. I always talk about her, but she was up for almost 12 hours yesterday. I had to take a break, but I went out and pushed her channel out to some of my friends yesterday. It was crazy.
My
Hmm.
son lives
Oh
in
no.
LA, so I keep a close eye on the LA fires, and
You got watch duty, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I figured.
I keep real close because he lives in the Pasadena area, and
I had family that used to live there. I'm down to just my family in Anaheim now.
I got a friend that
Hmm.
lives up in Washington in Spokane.
Yeah, my
Hmm.
brother lives up by Lewis McCord, and of course, all my friends here in Oregon. But I spent my whole life running around the 13 Western. They used to call it the 11 Western, but they added in Texas and Oklahoma to the mix after I retired. But I spent my life running around the West on fires.
Yeah,
Two, I, from as small as 2 days to a whole month on a fire, and then they move us to another one. I was
yeah,
on a private, what was called a private hotshot crew. We had so much experience on our crew. They bring us
Hmm.
in just to help them deal with something that's going bad. Once it gets put down, they move us off to another one. Okay, we got this. You guys are going here. Bye.
yeah.
Right.
Mike's son was fighting fires in California.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah.
I I made a career of it. It was
Oh,
crazy.
that's good.
I had a lot of fun though. But I was on a structure department too. Jaws of Life, that whole routine. But
Yeah,
Hmm.
every summer I was gone, never home.
my son
Hmm.
did it with the military.
Yeah, National Guard.
He was National Guard, but he was full active duty.
Yeah, well, they have those active duty National Guard guys. I've worked with a bunch of them.
And
There's
Oh,
there's
oh yeah.
there's times it's really convenient to have them come in,
yeah,
especially towards the end of the season when we're all so tired. It's just crazy here. I forgot to change yesterday. That's better. Now I match Inferno over here better. How you doing, Northwoods?
Hmm.
And there goes
Oh
North.
geez, he was he was there. Yeah.
he ended up going down a 10-foot embankment into the fire.
Yeah. He's been having trouble with his service. Yeah, big time.
My my son
Yeah.
went down a 10-foot embankment
Oh
into the
wow.
flames.
I had a tree branch. Thank God it didn't post hole or I wouldn't be here, but I had a tree branch about 3 inches around through, come down like a feather. It didn't post hole. It came down flat to the nobody
Hmm.
knows where it came from. We had been eating lunch under the tree. I was the last one to get up and walk away because I'm the boss. Go, I'll be right behind
Hmm.
you type thing. And I got up and I had just slung my pack over my back and got hit. I was seeing
Whoa.
orbs for the rest of the day and it ended up taking me out for a head injury.
Yeah,
Even though, and thank God I had my hard hat on, because if it had been 2 minutes earlier, I'd have been sitting up against that tree with no hard hat, no pack, no nothing. Just
Hmm.
one of those
Oh, I
things.
see.
Mother
Hmm.
Nature said, enough, you've done. Can't help you anymore. Get out of this.
Oh, brother.
yeah,
But that's the way I got to look at it because I'm incredibly lucky. Every branch I've ever seen come out of a tree, the heavy end always ends up looking like a pole coming straight down parallel with the trunk. And we just don't know why. It
Hmm.
hit me flat instead of like a
Hmm.
post, or it would have speared me. Mm.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Huh.
Just
My
one of
son went
those
down, and thankfully,
freaks. Yeah, did he
thankfully, my
get hurt
son was
out of
in
it?
the. Yep, it ripped his ligaments and tendons out of his knee.
That can
Oh
happen.
wow.
And
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't take much sometimes. It's crazy.
Well,
luckily,
hey,
some of these firefighters came right down the hill and covered him with the blanket and got the
Hmm.
flames right out.
Hmm. Oh, I
yep.
see.
Oh, and tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be running a remembrance stream just to shout out to my buddies I lost 30 years ago on the South Canyon fire, better known as Storm King Mountain. So if anybody's out and about,
Hmm.
stop by.
Yeah, sure,
You know?
sure will.
I remember hearing about that one.
Yeah, I lost 3 friends there, and it was crazy. I lost a really good friend on that mountain, a smoke jumper friend of mine. So every
Oh, I
year
see.
I do a remembrance every year on the day. Well, I play music for them all the time, but tomorrow is 30 years to the day, so I'm gonna
Oh,
do
I see.
something special for them. I can't believe it's been 30 years.
Oh no, my time flies. That's for sure.
See, I'm eventually gonna figure out how to do that eye thing. I want a thing that's on fire.
Oh, like
And,
I. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think if they had to. Oh, yeah. You might have something like that. It's pretty easy. It's just a video thing more than it
yeah,
is. Yeah.
I got my buddy Citizen Z. I just got to get him to make me one. He's already told me if I want something, let him know. Z's a retired animator, so you know,
Oh, I see.
I I I, I play his stuff all the time, but I'm like an admin for him, so he doesn't care. He loves it when I play it. But
Oh yeah.
you know,
Okay. It's like, yeah, this is just a video that I'm really just playing through my avatar screen. That's all I'm
yeah, through
doing.
your
Yeah.
background.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all it
Yeah.
is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just haven't done it yet, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this summer I've been just too busy. Today I'm watching, but it's not. Well, I woke up to a fire in my own neighborhood. Look at the map, and there's a fire like within miles of me. Yeah, that was a good wake up.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. Huh. I
Jump
bet.
from sleep to overstart to 100 miles an hour really quick, but yeah. It ended up
Mm-hmm.
being stupid people having a campfire on a red flag weekend.
Oh, of course. Yeah, always.
How you doing, Northwoods?
Northwoods.
He's
Mm-hmm.
muted.
You there, brother?
May not
So
be all totally with us.
so did so did everybody have a good Fourth yesterday besides stupid people trying to scare us?
I know, right? That's about it. Yeah.
Andy's gone
Yeah,
again.
yeah, he's been having problems with his phone.
Oh yeah, this stuff really ain't made for phones.
Mm. What's that you talking about?
StreamYards, it was first made for computers and then they adapted it to be used with mobile, and it
Oh,
just
I
eats
see.
people's phone batteries because it has a high processor to it.
Mm.
Uses a lot of processing power. It heats people's phones up and eats their batteries.
It
And
does, yeah.
if they just you can use a laptop hotspot it through a phone and it'll be perfectly fine. But when you try to use the actual phone, it's like, okay, this ain't working right.
Hmm. Oh, you're on hotspot it, huh? Hmm. Kind of interesting. Interesting way to do it.
I'm not hotspotted, but I have friends they were having trouble. I'm like, do you got your laptop? Yeah, turn on your hotspot on your phone. Okay, I got that on. Connect your computer to your hotspot and come back in. Wow, this is working great. Like, yeah, just leave
Hmm.
your phone plugged in. It won't heat up like that, and you're actually using the system meant to be used.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's almost like would that be the best way? Like a tablet should do StreamYard better than a phone would. No, I mean, wouldn't you think?
My buddies that use tablets all have the same trouble a phone does too. I do,
I got
because
you.
tablets are based off of the mobile application a phone uses. They're Androids.
Sure,
You know,
sure. Yeah. So it's about the same, huh?
but
But yeah,
that's
you would think
okay.
that. Yeah, you'd think it would be just a little bit better, or just something. It'll give you better than a phone. But I suppose not.
It's funny, but I do know this. I haven't. I've talked to a StreamYard guy, and there's a bunch coming out. He asked me to keep my mouth shut about what he told me, but there's a bunch coming out, and we're all gonna like it. We're
Hmm.
all gonna like it. They're
So,
getting ready to do a major update to the StreamYard system. He wasn't able to
oh, that's
answer
true.
whether they're gonna take it down for a day to put the update out or how that's gonna work. But there's a major
Hmm.
update coming out. I hear it might be as soon as later this month.
Huh.
So
Ah, could be neat.
that's okay. I don't care as long as you're making things better.
It'll still
Yeah.
have a connection. They always do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, they got it to where Rumble appears in the chat now through cooperation with Rumble, so that's all cool.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, that's true.
I don't care if they do them all at once or roll out each little tiny improvement one by one, and improvement's an improvement.
Mm-hmm. I know. You just imagine though, like what kind of what kind of computer does Bill Gates have? Like what does he have? Like all his shit.
He has a
What's
quantum
He
computer.
he has stolen
okay.
hardware.
Snowden? What's that?
Well, the thing about why everybody was working on it, he went and filed the patents in his name instead of the group's name.
Mm.
We all
Oh, okay.
remember that, don't we? I mean, it's easy to look up.
Well, sure. I just haven't heard a lot of the stories. I know there are some, for sure. But
My dad was in the communications part of the military from 56 on, and then he did another 15 years in a
mm,
as a civilian doing the same thing. And so the internet's been around longer than all of us civilians realize. I mean, my dad used to laugh.
oh, of
Well,
course.
I was using that back in the 60s and 70s. What are you talking about?
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Uh, so yeah, even this AI stuff, I'm sure it's been around for probably 15 years before we
Oh,
saw it.
from one of my buddies who hates computers, but funny, he knows the information. It was on the
Mhm.
radio. They were talking about it. They've been working on AI since the late 60s, early 70s. They
Oh
just
wow.
finally
Okay.
got it to the point of where they released it, and now it's like going off.
It's like yeah, but I'm sure the version that we're using now has probably been out for 10 years. You know what I mean? That like they were using it for about 10 years before they decided to release it to us. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
For
Oh,
sure.
probably. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Because they got to make sure they can get everything they can from it to see if they can get strategies from it or use it for this, use it for that. And then once they get all they can from this version, then it's okay. We can go and give it to them now. Because nothing to you know.
Well, you heard about that they were having a debate with Nightbot in a legal debate. Well, not Nightbot, but with the AI. They were having a legal debate.
Oh really?
And
I've heard it.
the AI won the debate, and they were discussing afterwards, the AI told them it made up revised statutes it made up rulings,
Uh,
made them up that it used to
oh, of
win the
course.
debate. And they
Oh,
were
of
like,
course.
"Oh, so that's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, surely.
Because there's probably a group of 10 or 12 students in a college professor's classroom going through everything that was used. And wait a minute. And right before they said, hey, the AI told them.
Crazy. Yeah, no, yeah. At the one point, what point will it stop telling you? Stop telling us. Things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you heard about that lawyer that was using the AI to help him write briefs.
Oh
Came up
yeah.
with it, put revised statutes in his federal brief that did not exist. Guess who's not a lawyer anymore because he doesn't read his own documents?
Of course. That's crazy. Yeah, you would think of being a lawyer, you would know to cover that. But be funny.
Actually, I find a lot of good use for my Nightbot. I don't have it kicking out people's channels on a timer. On mine, I have a code where it drops your link if you want your link dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you call me out on my channel, it'll
Oh
drop
yeah.
your link.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
have
I
a
think there's
friend.
all kinds of ways.
Yeah, I have a friend that's a Nightbot genius, and they gave me the codes to where you just make the command whatever you want it, change one little thing in the message, and for whoever you are, and then it drops your channel. It actually lets people know how many subs you have too. I thought it was
Oh
pretty
really?
cool. I use
Oh
it. I
yeah.
passed it on to like 5 of my friends. They all use it.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah.
I mostly use it for weather and to drop like
Oh
quotes
yeah.
from Einstein and stuff, but I got the weather code so people can pull up their own weather.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Sure was.
Sean's having fun with Nightbot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he loves Nightbot down there. Yeah.
You gotta type at Nightbot for it to talk back to you.
Yeah, have they? I haven't looked into it for a couple weeks. Have they moved over the where it'll talk to you like there's 5 choices in the Rumble bot? You can have it talk to you like it's Darth Vader or a couple other famous movie
Oh.
characters.
Oh yeah.
No, I've got it talking to us, but I created my own little messages, replies, basically. So you can talk to it. You just got to go at Nightbot and ask it whatever you want. It'll respond to you normally. He'll probably tell you to piss off. Basically, he's very rude.
Oh well,
Yeah.
Nightbot can be quite rude, anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just quite blunt. Yeah.
Yeah. You like ask it a question and tell you, what the fuck do you want? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have my Rumble version of the Nightbot.
Nightbot.
It actually answers
Okay.
people like it's Darth Vader.
Why?
Oh,
It comes up with some interesting statements.
Oh yeah. Well, it does have like a different kind of statements and not just one program statement.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
program
okay.
statements. It just acts like
Oh.
it was
Oh,
Darth
okay.
Vader and talks
He
back to
didn't
you.
reply to me, but he replied to Mama Bear. Oh, there we go. One more word out of you, and I'm gonna lose my shit. Fuck it.
I'm or so mean.
Surprised it doesn't answer and give you like the 5-second timeout.
It does. It
Yeah, it
can.
does.
Just how we set it. You can
It's even
moderate.
time and mods. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
it's
They even
yeah.
time mods out.
Yeah, you can do that.
It's like, oh. You're a tyrant, man. You're a tyrant.
I mean, basically, with this, you can manage and moderate a really busy chat on your own. You don't need moderators.
Oh yeah.
That's truly what it's for.
Right.
Is to help out in a
Mhm.
chat that's flying so much you can't read a message.
Yeah, I mean, to our chat, we've only got a handful of people in here. You know what I mean? But you can imagine these big, busy
Mhm.
chats with like 500, 1,000 people talking at the same time. It's very
Oh
difficult.
yeah.
I heard they might be coming up with a feature where you can rename the Nightbot like something to deal
Well,
with your
everyone's
channel.
waiting for the paid version. Yeah, apparently that's in the paid version, the pro version. We're waiting for it.
Okay.
It is in the pro version.
Oh,
I'm actually waiting
yeah.
for them to develop an AI chatbot. So instead of
Oh yeah. So
programming
it's more.
its responses, it will be more automated.
Hmm. Oh yeah. So yeah, it'll respond to like specific questions.
Yeah, I won't have to program its responses like I have done with this one.
Mhm.
It will just automate it. Or it would be like talking to Chat GPT. Well, it is Chat
Oh yeah.
GPT.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's like in a way, I wish they would let you put. It's like how they kind of have the. Well, I guess that some people don't like emojis, right? That's a big thing, but how they have like animated
Chat
or use
is
or using.
emojis, and then sometimes emojis doesn't work on all devices. So
Oh yeah, that's why I don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Or at least that.
you can actually set Nightbot to go after you if you use more than a certain number of emojis.
yeah, it's
Oh.
already. That's why people get upset with it.
It's
Mhm.
really customizable.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
And the black word list can be lots of fun.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we just put crazy words in there that are.
Well, the word filter actually could you can actually. I don't know if you can do it with this one, but there was one I played with a little while ago where you could actually swap the words. So when they say one word, it will give you a different word. So somebody
Oh, I
comes in,
see.
hello, you can make it say goodbye instead. So somebody says hello, it types and it comes out goodbye. It's like, well, I didn't say
Oh, crazy.
that.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
That's
say that.
funny.
It's like I
One,
hate you, and it will type I love you. You know, I
Oh
used to
yeah.
love this.
I
That's
got a
funny.
troll. I got a troll that comes to my channel that I didn't hide him. Let him
Mhm.
try.
Mhm.
I just made it to where every time they come to the channel and say anything, Nightbot gives them 5 seconds. They get so mad. I mean, I can see their messages in the StreamYard, but none of the chat gets
Mhm.
to see it. They're really vulgar, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
huh, you're even more
Uh,
mad because you're mad. You keep getting timed out. That's funny. You haven't figured it out yet.
yeah.
Huh. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna jump down. I gotta go check a freaking fire.
Oh, okay. All right, man. All
I
right. Well, it's
just
a good
had.
talking to you.
Yeah, good talking to you guys. I just had one appear here in Oregon. I gotta go check it out, see what it's doing.
Stay safe.
We're in like the lower 20s to teens for the relative humidity. It's just a bad, bad, bad situation. Red flag and low humidity. People getting stupid
Mm.
still with their fireworks.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You
Mhm.
know, oh well, things happen.
You know, right?
Yeah, I seen
Yeah.
that. I actually support Carolina, and people ought to take a look at what the city released. There's no call for what happened, and that
Uh,
officer was fired by the town right next door.
Oh,
and he
really?
put a lawsuit. Oh yeah, if you look into him, he put a lawsuit against them. He had been fired by the town right next door. I can't remember the name of it on the other side of the airport, and he went
Oh,
to work
really?
for
Yes.
Fort Worth, which is very, very vile police department. They're just off. They're
Mhm.
bad, you know.
Oh,
So
yeah. Mhm.
and there's no reason to knock a 50 some 60-year-old lady, throw her to the ground so hard you knock her out. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, really. Yeah,
That
yeah, anybody, especially a lady.
yeah, that could be our that could, well, she's my age, but that could be somebody's grandma that he does it to next. He already did it
Mhm.
to one grandma. It's
Oh, yeah.
bullshit.
Mhm.
All right, guys. I hope you enjoy the rest of your fourth weekend. Try not to party too hard. If you do, have fun at it and stay out of trouble. The judge
All
won't
right.
be in till Tuesday. He took a long weekend too. All right.
Yeah, all right. All
Talk
right.
to you later, guys.
Okay,
Take
take
care.
care,
Take care, mate.
man. Yeah, some.
So yeah, anybody wants some help setting up Nightbot on their channel? They want to make it talk back to their viewers, their chat members. I need some help. I can
Hmm.
show you, help you out.
Oh, yeah.
It's not very difficult. Just look more
Yeah, it's,
complicated than it actually is.
mhm. Yeah, it's amazing all the things you can do these days. I didn't realize. Like I say, I've only had a computer kind of recently, and even the one I have, like I say, it's not like I can play the latest games on it. So it's kind of one of those sort of computers. But I'm sure I can still, get into a little of the AI stuff.
Yeah, there's loads of different AIs.
Hmm. Like, yeah, I got into like a little bit of game, emulation. I mean, like kind of like older game systems.
Yeah.
And yeah, like, I finally figured that out. I know there was one thing I could not figure one little step out, and then I watched a couple of videos, and I was like, oh shit, okay. And then before I knew it, I had like quite a few games. So yeah, that worked out pretty good. But yeah, it like sucks too. It's curious, man. You might know this. It's like, is there any way to play? It's like it'd be cool if I could play games that kind of came out in like maybe 2017, 2018, right? PC games.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you never can because the game's already played, right? So you never can play a game, even if you have the disc. You can't play that game again, right?
Why not?
Right? Is that how it works?
Well, you should be able to play it. Why can't you play it? I don't understand.
I I say again. I'm sorry, man.
Why can't you play it? I don't understand why you can't play an old game.
Yeah, it's saying like it says like this game has already been registered, right? So you can't play it again. Like on a PC. It's crazy. I don't know if that's only an American thing or whatever that is, but
You already installed it once. It's a licensed PC game, right?
yeah, right.
Right. And did
Yeah,
you
but
install it on a different machine?
well, it's just see that. I mean, thing is, I'm finding the PC game like in a used shop somewhere. I mean, from a used like a used shop or sometimes when I find them at a estate sale or something, right?
Right. So you bought an
And-
old game, a PC game, and
yeah.
the license has already been used.
Hmm. Yeah,
Right.
and it says it. Yeah, and you can't play. It's like what the I don't understand that. It's like you have the disc, but you can't play the game. I mean, what is that? But I guess it's. I mean, because I guess I mean, in the PC world, you can copy it or something, right? If you're able to play it more than once, or I mean, what's the deal? I don't
Truth is,
understand.
most games, especially the older games like that, I mean, if you really needed a license for it, you could find one.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's but it's usually a big game or something, right? Like a few times I think I came across like what is that? Golly, what is that game? Oh, Assassin's Creed. I found it on PC once, and oh, cool, I'm gonna play this. It was like the perfect era for my PC, and totally would have played it. And but then the problem was that it was used, and somebody already used it. Used a license or whatever. And it's like, damn, that stinks. It's like, how does that? It's like, how come with like video game system that that's not a problem, But I guess the PC is a whole different thing. But yeah, I guess there's just no way around that, right? Is there no way to? I mean, you can't just play it on your PC without being like sort of online. You know what I mean?
There's, like I said, if there's a game, what game is it? Do you know what game it is?
I'm trying to think the last game I played, but like I say, man, it was like Assassin's Creed or something like that. A PC version, and but it was old. Like I say, it was the one, Black Flag, or one of those one that came out in like 2017 or so, 2018, and yeah, so it's like, and then for me, that would be like the most modern game as far as like I would be able to play because just from my PC capabilities, and but it'd be fine with me because shit. I mean, the last system I played was the PS3, and those games are still cool to me. So I mean, shit. So, but like I say, in the PC world, apparently you can't play a game once it's been played already.
No,
I was
it's
like,
not
man,
true.
no, yeah. So how would I? Yeah, how would I get around that little problem about something about trying having to register it or whatever?
It's just a callback, right?
Is it what? A callback?
It's just a callback license. You can. I should be saying this on here. Look, any game, right? You can either purchase a new license key for it, right? Like a second-hand key that you can extract keys from games and computers.
Oh, can you?
License,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For
Oh,
instance,
so
if you wanted to upgrade your machine, here's an example. You bought a brand new machine. When all your games are installed on one machine, what are you going to do?
mhm.
You're going to need to extract the licenses out of those games that you've installed over there and install them on a new machine, right? Normally, you
No.
would back up your entire drive and move it over. But in some instances, you might not want to bring everything over. You might just want to move the game over from here to there, for example.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, so okay. So there's like a website or something you go on and buy the licenses for the game.
You can do. I mean, Steam. There's multiple websites that you can buy licenses for games. You can buy them cheap, really cheap, $1, $2, $5, just depending on
Oh,
game.
I see. So yeah, I know there's Steam, but like I say, I was trying to avoid the monthly thing. I just want something I can just put on my PC and have.
You don't have to. Steam's
Mhm.
free to sign up.
Oh yeah.
It's not a subscription.
Okay.
You
Oh.
buy games, whatever game you want, you buy it through Steam, and then it's on your account. All your games, your licenses. So even if you did move, migrate from one computer to the other, you just all your games are on there. You just reinstall it.
Inferno,
Oh,
the
interesting.
online games that I really probably was one of my favorite experiences is a NASCAR race
Mhm.
when everybody was like putting the headsets on the PlayStation 2.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh.
it was like one of those NASCAR. But what I found funny and was kind of cool, it was like a panel in a way. That's what just I guess struck me to remember it. Is
Hmm.
that we would do Talladega, which
Oh
is
yeah.
like a long fucking race, and it's a great track to race on, right? It's like the biggest and wide open track.
Mhm.
But you could have like 10 people in there, and we're all talking to each other, and we're all racing each other at the same time. So it was kind of like the idea of like a panel of like what we're on right now.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah.
but
Well,
basically, yeah. So like, it doesn't matter. Like everybody's in their own little spot on the track in the same race. Like Mellows could be like 10 laps ahead. The cautions
mhm.
we race it like a real race. You know what I mean? It was kind of
Oh
cool.
yeah, that's just, oh
Yeah, it
yeah,
would take like
yeah. Check
fucking
it out.
4 hours to do, but we would do it.
Oh yeah.
Try that
Oh,
place,
the
man.
forest. What's that, man?
Try that place. CD Keys.
Oh, CB Keys is it called?
CB
Okay, yeah.
Keys.
CD Keys. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can link that to my. It's weird. You never can link anything through StreamYard. For some reason, I always have to do it on YouTube. Let's see. Yes. Let's see what that is.
I mean, there's loads of places like that you can use, man.
Oh yeah, you kind of do that. Yeah, I'll check that out, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, because I just want to. I could just I think this PC could handle games that came out in about probably up till about 2018 or something like that. And that's hey, for me, I'm cool with that.
I
I just
like
got to find the right.
the original Maddens. When they had Emmett Smith and shit, and they just run around.
Oh yeah. I haven't really played that Madden. I think I played maybe on PS2. The last time I played Madden. I
Yeah.
think so.
He
But
has a
yeah,
great story, that guy. If you ever
Mhm.
get a chance, I highly recommend watching. They did like a biography of him, and
Oh yeah.
highly suggest how he came in to ABC, unlike the groomed sportsman who never played the game, Howard. Shit like that. Howard Cosell kind of
Oh.
era, shit, right?
Oh
But
right.
but
Uh-huh.
but even this is way. I'm not that old. Trust me, I just know what I'm talking about. But John Madden, they noticed during Monday Night Football, because that's where he came in with Dan Michaels. Who's the other guy? Alan something, whatever his name is. But he was like a bull in a china shop, and they loved him. And then he got the hang of it.
Mm.
He didn't know anything, but he really, he would take the tie off, he would take the jacket off. Like a real fucking person would be talking into the game. And
Oh
on
yeah.
top of that,
Uh-huh.
he was one of the most fierce fucking linebackers the Oakland Raiders had ever seen.
Oh right. Mhm.
That's another thing that I want to upload to the StreamYards. That the wicked laugh, villain laugh.
Mm. Oh yeah. That's a pretty close.
It's hard to do, really. If you're, hey, Mama Bear, can you give us a muhaha? All right.
Come on, real villain's laugh. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna come up with an animation story.
Oh, geez, that was fun.
We need
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. It's really good to let out that much oxygen. Too.
Mhm. Yeah, kind of clear as.
Mellows, who knew a muhaha can just make your fucking headache go away? Who knew? Thanks. I muhaha the oxygen right to my system.
Oh, nice. There you go.
I didn't get a muhaha at that guy, Inferno.
I'm
Kind of like a harumph. Remember the harumphs? Hey, I didn't get a harumph out of him. Keep having a harumph in Blazing Saddles. You ever see that movie?
No, I didn't. I've seen clips, but I haven't seen it all the way through.
You want to fucking laugh your balls off, my friend. Like you stepped in the fucking time machine where you get the taste of everything of what we're talking about today, all wrapped up in one fucking simple package with a nice bow. Mel Brooks, Blazing Saddles. Highly recommended, bro.
Yeah.
You want to
I definitely know it's comedy.
You'll
Yeah.
laugh your. Well, who knows? You might not laugh your balls. I don't even know if you have balls. And you know what? No mood talk. Mello said, no mood talk. I don't want no mood talk. So no ball talk. But you will laugh
Right.
something. You'll laugh something off. Guaranteed.
Right?
Especially at the end. The end just puts it all together. Oh man, I like shit like that, like the Cannonball Run movies and shit.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, goofy movies.
Smokey and the Bandit with Sheriff Buford Justice's character, played by Jackie Gleason. Just
And to me, the last,
I would have
you know,
loved
to me, the last great, goofy movie is Tropic Thunder. Have you ever seen that one?
never saw that one. That was that
Oh, really?
one with Tom Cruise or something, or
Yeah, it had
I
Tom
don't even know
Cruise
what
and
it was, but
Ben
yeah.
Stiller was in it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan.
Great satire though. It's just great satire. That's the
I
main
think
thing
the
about
only
the whole.
movie that I like Ben Stiller in was something about Mary.
Oh yeah, see that's not even the same kind of movie. You know what I mean? It's like completely kind of a different movie. You know, it's like you just have
Well,
to
yeah,
look
the
at some.
movie's obviously completely different. I'm saying Ben. I really don't care
I
for
see.
Ben Stiller. I said I only named that
Yeah, I
movie.
got you. Yeah.
It's the only movie I could really get a good laugh, maybe with Ben Stiller. Other
What
than
do you
that,
say?
he doesn't
I
really.
know who I am.
He
I'm a
doesn't.
dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
I know, man. I love that. That movie's great, man. That movie's so good.
And
I'm
when
a dude playing a dude disguised as a different dude.
Is that
Disguised
gel?
as another dude. Yeah.
What's his
I remember that.
comment? Gel in her hair.
Yeah, it's what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. He's a great actor. He's like funny. I mean, because of course he started out on SNL, so he's a funny dude, And
Actually,
he's
Robert
really
Downey
good.
Jr. He was in Weird Science.
Oh yeah, sure.
Think about it. Weird Science. He was the other rich kid's friend. If you ever, he
Yeah,
was in that. Trying
It's
to
like,
think.
yeah, I had to see the cast on that one. Yeah. I can't remember that movie exactly. I remember the two guys, but I just don't remember that movie too much.
Weird Science. Where have you been, man?
Well, just in one of the movies I've seen once.
I don't
but-
require a response. I'm teasing.
Yeah, I've seen it once, but then that's about it.
What
you
about
know?
Caddyshack?
Yeah.
You seen Caddyshack? Animal House.
No.
Animal House. Give me Animal House. Revenge of the
No, I
Nerds.
haven't seen that.
Revenge of the Nerds.
I've seen parts of it, but not all the way through.
Summer camp.
Yeah.
Summer camp.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, where have you been? Never mind. I'm kidding. I tease.
Yeah, certain comedies I'm into. Certain, I don't know. It's just like
Blues Brothers.
I
What
mean,
about the original Blues Brothers?
yeah. See, that's one thing. I've never been a fan of.
I never struck out so
Of,
many times, Mellows. I'm usually pretty good.
Yeah, of what's his name? Of a Belushi. I just never been a huge fan of them. I don't know why.
That's a pussy
It
joke.
just-
No, pun intended with my face.
yeah. I think the problem with those guys is those guys were too coked up back in the day. I mean, these guys were always coked up. They were never funny. They were just on, just on coke all the time. You know what I mean?
But
So I think that.
with the cocoa. They're in love with the cocoa. They're in love with the cocoa.
Yeah, I
God,
think
Jimmy.
that's what it was.
Remember that? That was actually a shtick. That and what was it? Something rain, like black rain or something rain, like chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. I don't know why I'm thinking of it, but just look up chocolate rain. I think it was the first video to ever go viral. I think.
Oh yeah.
Courtesy of Opie and Anthony out of New York City.
I remember a few like
Yeah, just it's Mellows. You got to work that. Like you can. It's funny. You can cut and chop that fucking song up and bring it back.
God.
Chocolate rain. Just for that one part, Mellows. Like if someone's talking mook, you could hit them with the chocolate rain. Like Easter candy. Oh, it's too easy.
That brings memories back.
Mama bear.
So Crazy Machine. That sounds like a. I know that sounds like a impact. Impact gun or like a drill or something.
Now you drop, give me a 20, Inferno.
Remember-
Cow flagellant. Mellows, is that what it's boiling down to out there? The masses, these stupid humans think cow flagellants is in their day. Oh,
Think you have any? Think you have any? This one. So
Farts
yeah,
for
Vinny, you
all.
notice?
Farts for everybody. Farts are funny. Don't take away the cow farts.
Yeah, yeah, but you know this one is like, it's like, how tall are you, Private? Yeah, what movie is that from? You know what movie that is?
Pretty much any army movie that showed you a drill segment.
Yeah, but it was like it was one.
Teasing,
It's
I'm
like
teasing.
5 foot. It's like 5'9". I didn't know you stack shit that high. And like, remember that?
That's the movie with Vincent D'Onofrio.
Did not figure out. I'm not
He's
sure
the
that
guy
name.
from Law and Order, but he was the guy in the bathroom that shot himself.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, right. That guy.
That's Vincent D'Onofrio, the guy who
Okay, never knew
Law
it.
and
Yeah,
Order
yeah, okay.
criminal.
I didn't know his.
He
I
leans
didn't know his
over
last
and
name.
he's
I
weird
guess.
and yaks all funny and shit. That was him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I say it to you, but I say it like I'm talking to the audience too. You know. So don't take what I say
Oh,
personally.
right.
Yeah. Not like your shit's giving me.
It's like, yeah, he was also. Oh, I got you, bro. Yeah. He was. He was in that in Steal This Movie too. You ever see that movie?
What was the
It
name of it?
was called Steal This Movie. It was actually, yeah. It was actually after this thing called Steal This Book, and like when the book first came out, the author actually wanted you to steal it. I did not buy it. So that's why it was called that. And then they made a movie about it, and like it's just a government, kind of an anti-government kind of, kind of movie and book. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that slapstick little humor, like Naked Gun shit.
Mama Bear.
What?
Look what the AI done to this image.
Nice.
Cool.
I like it.
Good.
Can she drive up my driveway now, Mellows? I'm waiting for her.
I can either try and extend that.
Let's go.
Or
I got some fucking wooing to do. You know what I mean? Send her over.
It's like 2084. It's like looks like it was in 2084 or something.
That certainly looks. You could play any kind of electronic music that I like a Miami Vice, but a twist for 2024. So like a Miami Vice, because it has that look of a Miami Vice, but just freshen up the music, and you got a winner right there. That kind of look, Mellows. That has that like that 1984. Put the sunglasses on kind of shit. Like Knight Rider kind of shit. Like 18. Like Mellows is fucking Hannibal, and he says he loves it when a plan comes together, gentlemen. He puts his gloves on, he smokes his cigar, and he has his, and then we all meet up on another mission.
I think he's more like Knight Rider. Yeah.
That was a blast night. Michael. Stop farting on me, Michael. I wonder if he ever said,
what's that?
Poor kid. I wonder if they named another car Kit Kat.
Remember that car was everywhere back in the day. It was always like some show you could see it.
Yep. So what is everybody doing this fine Friday night besides hanging here at the Mellows joint? This is like my tavern, you guys. I love it.
Yeah, right.
You just sit down and just chill. Nowhere to go, nothing to fight, nobody to argue with. Well, sometimes we like that.
It's always
like, hey, listen.
Always goes somewhere, right?
The sister car, the Innie, not so good. The Audi, good. Innie, not so good. Don't buy the Innie. You want the Audi. I'm on the fly here, Inferno. I'm shooting in the dark.
Not a thing. Why you want to argue?
Yeah, Mama Bear. Let's argue. Okay, you ready?
No.
I can't argue with Mama Bear anymore. I'm pretty much argued out. For the most part, I think. When it's just go. Now picture the Knight Rider. Yeah, that could definitely be Miami Vice right there. Miami Vice 2024. Mellows is bringing it back. All right, Mama. What? There was a couple of hot girls in there, Mama Bear. So I don't remember their names, but you could be one of those. But they weren't just characters. So someone's got to be Crockett and Tubbs, Mellows, and he gets his choice whether he wants to be the handsome white guy or the handsome Jerry curled black man.
Yeah, it's like be sure you have a jacket, man, with the sleeves. You know.
Yeah, you got to wear the shoes with no socks, though, Mellows. If you want that, gig, I'm sure you got to put up with shoes.
Jeez. Yeah, and a loafers with no socks. Yeah.
Yeah, white loafers and fucking crew pants, and a pastel fucking wife beater with a gun under your arm and a holster, and a fucking pastel off color. It doesn't match anything.
You know what? Yeah. You know, a jacket. Yeah.
Sunglasses. I live on a sailboat with an alligator. I have a cigarette boat, and I fight. And I shoot my gun off every episode, and I never have to fill out any paperwork. Oh, I love it. Yeah, the alligator on his boat was named Elvis. Elvis the alligator. A lot of Phil Collins music came about and was made popular through that show. Did you know that?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like he.
Actually,
Well,
Aaron
I mean, okay, that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know he was like everywhere in the '80s. He was like all the Disney movies. I mean, just everywhere.
Probably
Back
one of
then.
the best scenes out of Miami Vice's show was when Crockett and Tubbs jumped into the black convertible Ferrari. Tubbs looks and loads up his fucking two-shot sort-off shotgun, and they're going to fucking do one of these drug deals. But then what they do is they set it up, and they drive, and all the camera shots of the car. I believe it's a Ferrari, but it's black convertible. And it's the two of them.
Sorry, guys. Just wanted to see.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was the best scene. If you could YouTube it up. It's on YouTube. You look YouTube up Miami Vice Air Tonight or something like that, and they play that Phil Collins song. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
So yeah, the most
oh man,
not really the most played out song, but it's a kind of a played out song, in a way. It's like back in the day they played it so many times on the radio.
This was the first time it was being introduced, so to see where it took flight instead of where it is today, obviously. But that's where that song took flight, and that's what that song was meant to be. Wasn't meant to be no fucking Mike Tyson comedy. You understand?
Right. Just all the places it was.
You look at that original video, Miami Vice with Crockett and Tubbs, and that song that just came the fuck out by Phil Collins, who played a character in that show. I'm telling you, that was the birth of it all.
Oh yeah.
That was the birth of it all. That whole fucking electronic 80s shit is exactly what Mellows is showing us now. I guess that's why I'm rambling on about it. I'm gonna take a break.
It's all good, man. I'm putting out a little something on here. Can't find the right one.
I'm muted. What's everyone gone quiet for?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to find another, little video myself, and I was like, oh, so yeah, it's a little too quiet in it. Yeah, I tried to make a few songs, and one turned out okay, but then the other one kind of completely sucked. I was like, ah, I need some more work on that. No, like a one that turned out so candy, like bubblegum bullshit. And I was like, ah, this is horrible. And then there was one that still had that kind of sound to it, but I was like, nah, it's just still not, cool enough. Oh, I saw Northwoods in the back. Is he still back there? Or did he? I would imagine you would have seen that. 7:43. I see when that was. I see that. Here go Dowdy.
Scrolling through the feed, found eyes on the outing, exactly what she need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day.
Yeah, never been a huge fan of Audis. Really, there's not one Audi that really stands out to me. Like, that one's badass. Know what I mean?
Yeah, only reason why I'm using Audi, believe it or not,
Hmm.
is because the AI um, calls audit an Audi. So we've
Hmm.
got eyes on the Audi.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Then it's like it's. Oh yeah, I just decided to use Audi because of the audit thing.
No, listen to the song.
Okay, sure.
Eyes on the Audi, exactly what you need.
Yeah,
Hours on the screen, watching day and night. Civic to the veins, she's here to fight the right.
that's sweet.
Eyes on the audit.
Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. So it kind of sounds like a little bit. Yeah, I see.
But he sounds like he's saying eyes on the Audi. So
Audi. Uh huh. I was on
we
the
made
Audi.
we made we gave the AI a picture of Marcy and asked them to make us a
Mm.
picture of her inside an Audi.
There you go. Sure. That'll work. Yeah.
I got
Yeah. That's cool.
I gave the picture that we made after we edited it
Uh huh.
to the AI and asked it to animate it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to animate all the pictures that we created.
Mm.
So
Oh,
up
that's
with
it.
like these type of clips, little animated clips, and have a whole bunch of these.
Classes for the classes.
Oh yeah.
It's all about awareness. Classes found the color. True, she finds fairness. She shares the word. Tweet it to the masses.
Right. I'll just keep adding those.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. A new function in Nightbot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You can now ask for different locations.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Like we're having some pretty decent weather here. Actually, yeah. Kind of cool.
And you can ask it in different countries.
Hmm. Let's see what it says and see if I can do it. It's like should I type it in YouTube or in StreamYard? Do you think it'll matter? Or?
You have to go in YouTube under your account. I don't know if it
Okay.
will work under all or not.
Okay. Yeah. Let me go and just on the.
Oh, what?
Check it out, man. Northwoods. There it is.
And it is working in your account at Northwoods. I've got it working in everybody's. I got to go into.
Did you see this one it made?
Hmm.
Just pretty cool.
Eyes on the Audi. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Shit. We just shit.
I just logged out of my account. I hit the wrong button.
Oh. Yeah, like earlier on my TV, it just just every once in a while it decides just to cut out on me, and a reset, and I have to unplug it and do all this shit to get it back. It's like what the hell? And all of a sudden it did that.
I gotta look see whose account I just left.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit older TV, but those are really some of the best. Like I actually had this in repaired one time, and the TV. Of course, it's the TV repair guy, right? But he was saying it's like, yeah, it's a lot better to get older TVs repaired than it is to buy these new crap TVs. Because those things are all plastic and they break down anyways. And like I say, the one I got, it sounds like it. It doesn't even need a sound bar. You know what I mean? Has its own sound bar. Just the TVs were made so different. I mean, it weighs a ton, but you know, still, it's what's funny too. They say about the whole 1080p and 4K thing. They say that your eyes really can't see more than 1080p, anyways. You know what I mean? You're really not. It's like your eyes are not really, deciphering what 4K really is. In a way, it's something. And like all they're really doing is just kind of making the screen, more vivid. I guess you could say.
So Northwoods, you can now check your weather in Nightbot now. So you can do weather in your Nightbot now.
Let me try it here.
Nice.
So everybody can do the weather on Nightbot now. I did weather now for everybody's account.
If it'll work in this one or not. Let's try it. If not, I'll go to YouTube, but hopefully it will.
Hey, it works.
Is it working there? Oh yeah. But it didn't save my thing. But I guess it is. Yeah, because it's coming up 3 times, right?
Yep, it came up in my channel. I see it.
Yeah, they're pretty nice outside. Yeah, it's pretty decent. 82% humidity though. Whew, that's a little high.
I see it in Northwoods. I see it in Northwoods channel. I see it in my channel. And I see it in Eyes on the Audits channel.
Oh, so it does work. Yeah, I guess we can do it in StreamYard now.
I see it in all of them. There you go.
Nice. Yeah, that's always good then.
There you guys go.
We'll do video.
Yeah, we change anyway.
There's another function for you guys. To play around with. Oh, cheers, Julie. I knew he'd take it. Yeah. Now we can find out around the world where the temperatures are.
For us, it's actually usually cold. I mean, yeah, cool. It's whenever this cool this time of year. So yeah, kind of strange.
Hey, Deb. And it's funny. LA is the same temperature as London.
Oh really? Hmm.
Yeah. London is
Yeah, I
70,
guess.
LA is 75 humidity, and London is 82%, and it's
Hmm.
82% in LA.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
That's funny.
Guess so. Yeah. But yeah, I guess they ran out of temperatures. Yeah.
Watching late at night, civics in.
Hey, Deb.
Hey, Deb.
What's a town in Switzerland?
The town of Switzerland. Really? I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm not sure.
What's a town in Switzerland, Mellows?
Yeah,
Sorry?
any town. Yeah, just any town. Like, what's the first name that comes to mind when you think of Switzerland? The town.
Zurich.
What's that?
Zurich. It's the
Zurich.
first place you fly into, yeah.
Okay, how do you spell that? How do you spell that?
Zurich. Zurich.
Okay.
It's mostly Germanic people.
Mm-hmm.
The Swiss like to think they're different, but they're not. They're just fucking Germans.
Whoops.
Hmm.
They speak
Italy. Oh, sorry.
German, French, Italian, Romanian.
Oh, you can you say?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah,
Zurich.
back in school I took a little bit of.
They speak. It's a multi cultural city.
Oh, I
There's
understand.
the
Oh, I see.
city that's entirely Italian. I mean, the whole architecture, the buildings, the people there, they speak Italian. There's there's a city that's all German, and German people there, they all speak German. There's Romanians there, they speak Romanian. And then the city and the town and all the people as well. They all, it's multicultural.
I see. Oh yeah.
French, there's a French quarter there. They all speak just French. They speak multiple languages. They all speak multiple languages. It's just us over
Oh
here
yeah. No.
in the US, we've just been stuck on that English. Do you know what I mean? Whereas the
Yeah.
rest,
Right.
they took it upon themselves to learn every fucking language. You know what I mean? You go across
Mm-hmm.
the border, across Europe, you go into France. French people there, a lot
Yeah,
more.
it's definitely part of our arrogance. It's that's a part of our arrogance, just thinking that's all we need to know. We're good.
You go into France, and most of the people, the French people there, the people that were born and raised there, their ancestors were born and raised there. They all speak
Mhm.
French, English, German, Spanish, Greek,
Mhm.
fucking everything. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well. Hmm.
You know, it's like a multi. There's people are just so mingled together. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Especially now that
Yeah.
there are no borders. It's just they're
Hmm.
it's like going from one state to the next. Do you know what I mean? In America.
Hmm. Yeah. Back in high school, I took some German, but I didn't really learn a whole lot of it. But yeah, there's some extreme basics, And it was funny because like nobody, at that time was speaking German, in our, where I was from.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what, oh, I never use this. If I'm going to learn anything, I should learn Spanish. That'd be more useful.
The weirdest thing I ever saw when I went to Cyprus, right, was
Mm.
I went into a Chinese restaurant
Mm. Mm.
and sat down. We ordered a meal. I was on holiday, of
Mm.
course, and this little Chinese lady came over to me, and
Mm.
she started speaking to me in Greek,
Mm.
in better
Uh-huh.
Greek than I can speak it,
Crazy. Okay, yeah.
and it fucking weirded me out. Do you know what I mean?
So, yeah, it's like
You
coming
know,
out
I
of space.
expected her to have a Chinese accent. I expected her to, like, the people over here, the Chinese, when I go to a Chinese restaurant, they speak to me in an English, broken English, like with a
Mm-hmm.
Chinese accent. That's what I was expecting when I sat down, and I did not expect this woman to talk to me,
Oh,
this
yeah.
little old woman to talk to me in perfect Greek accent,
Oh,
dialect. You know what I mean?
oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
Who the fuck, you know what I mean? I have to keep
Yeah.
up here. You know what I mean? I'm like
So, yeah, I
embarrassing
guess
myself.
you just knew. Oh,
She's
yeah.
better Greek than I am, right?
Oh, yeah. So,
Right? She's collecting me and shit. You know what I mean?
mhm. Yeah, that's amazing. Like, it's really isn't like Greek, which is kind of like which is Latin, right? Which is almost the basis of almost every language, pretty much, isn't it?
Pretty much.
It's like, yeah, once you learn Latin and all that, man, you kind of can probably learn a lot of languages easier. I would imagine. Would you say that's how that works?
Hardest language to learn is, I think, well, it was hard for me, and I still don't.
Is it which one?
Latin.
Oh,
I
Latin.
mean,
Yeah, yeah.
it's
Mm.
it's a very hard language to master. But,
Mm.
it's one of those lessons, once you ride a bike, you learn those words, they just burned into your memory. Do you know what I mean?
It sort of stays. So yeah, even though it's hard, it stays once you get it. Yeah. That's yeah. Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, languages, learning
Mm-hmm.
different languages or deciphering languages was one of my things. I used to enjoy that. I would
Mm.
pick up, before we had all these translators, Google translators, because before they came out, it was
Oh
a lot
yeah.
more manual. You literally
Uh-huh.
the first Google translators came out. They were literally, so cumbersome, and they get every word wrong, and
Mm-hmm.
you would literally have to copy and paste, and sometimes type in, the phrases that you were, so you could translate them. Whereas now it's automatic, right?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
You just click
Oh yeah.
translate and it does it for you. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to copy and
Mm-hmm.
paste it in. You have to just
Oh,
does it
do
for
the
you.
things you. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, deciphering languages was
Yeah.
basically codes, messages, things like that. That used to fascinate me. Did you know that
Mm-hmm.
there were people that used to hide messages, right, in architecture?
Oh yeah. I see. Well, yeah. I guess it would, right? As far as almost like hieroglyphs in a way, and just
Literally,
yeah.
messages staring you right in the face, and it will stand there forever, and it would be
Okay.
oblivious to
Sure.
you don't know it,
Yeah.
right? They could
Mm-hmm.
everybody else would just walk past it and never see it,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot
right?
of times there is, especially even imagery, right? Like those old buildings with the imagery, the carvings in the on the side of the
Well,
buildings.
they were based on symbolism, right? And they projected power, they projected wealth, they projected a lot of
Mm-hmm.
symbolisms, and they used to, just like in the olden days, the tribes, they used to paint, in
Mm-hmm.
different sigils and stuff like that, just to, the
Oh,
symbol of who they are and so on. And so it is today, with the
mm-hmm.
corporations and, even these secret governments, they all have their little emblems and secret symbols. And all those symbols have meanings, right?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I used to enjoy trying to decipher those meanings,
Mm. I see.
because I mean, at
Yeah.
the end of the day, you never really know the truth. You just kind of guessing, what they mean. And it's a little bit like when Vinny, um, sees an interesting pattern of numbers, and he just piques his interest. It's the same sort of
Mm-hmm.
thing. For me,
Right.
I'll see a building and I'll see
Hmm.
the number of steps, the number of windows, the number of window frames, the number of arches, the number of all these different
Oh
things.
yeah. Right. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's
So,
amazing. The material it's made out of. It's like even the material too. There's some buildings it's just like like what is that made out of? It's
yeah.
crazy.
And yeah, like I said, the newer buildings are not so much because they've lost
Hmm.
the meaning behind the messages. But
Oh yeah, it's
the
all glass and
early older buildings,
steel.
200
Oh yeah.
if you look at a building 200 years plus, they were
What's
literally
that?
all every single one of them, from the religious building to the governmental buildings to the
Hmm.
factories, even the factories. You look at them and go. I don't know if you've ever been to
Oh yeah. Hmm.
some of these old buildings. Yeah, I mean, I would assume America's the same thing. They literally, mirrored the whole fucking deal over there. If you look at
Oh
the
yeah.
Washington and the way they've like marked out and positioned all the buildings and
Oh oh
it's
yeah, man. You
very
should see our. It's like yeah, even our state capitol, man. You should see our even our state capitol buildings. Like here, I mean, in every state, there's always one state building that's like, man, what the hell building is that? It's just like
everything has a significance. The
yeah.
statues, the
Uh-huh.
pillars, the needle, the big giant needles, the little pyramid. They're just pyramids, right? You know that.
Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah,
Did you
yeah. It's
know that there
amazing.
was an ancient pyramid? Paris is actually built on an ancient pyramid.
Oh, you mean the whole the city? You say?
The city of Paris was built on an
Yeah.
ancient pyramid that was
Oh,
dismantled.
on one. Oh, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I never seen that one.
really,
Yeah.
like Egypt, right?
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah.
Egypt, and they've actually recreated the pyramid in exactly where it was supposed to be. But what they did was they dismantled that giant pyramid and they built a
Hmm.
wall around
Hmm.
Paris. Originally, Paris was a walled city, like a almost impregnable fortress,
Oh, I
and they
see.
built from the ruins of an ancient pyramid.
Hmm. Oh, I
There
see.
was a
Yeah.
pyramid in London. There was pyramids all over England.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure. I mean, all over the world, I believe. Too.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
There are pyramids everywhere, especially in Russia. There's more pyramids in Russia than there are anywhere else on the planet.
Oh, yeah. It's like even those states buildings too. I've always wondered, like, man, what was that culture like? That had those buildings, the most famous Russian buildings. It's
Hmm.
like, man, well, yeah, it's
They
like,
look
man,
like
what?
the old Tartarian type style buildings, from the.
Yeah, exactly. That must be like really old. I wonder if
And
that's a
have
really
you ever
old
gone down
one.
that rabbit hole? Have you
It's
been
what
down
again? I'm
that?
sorry.
Have you been down that rabbit hole yet? Tartarian.
I yes, I have actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm quite
Fascinating.
familiar with that. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah.
Fascinating.
I'm quite
I mean,
familiar with that.
you've
Yeah.
got to take some of the information with a grain of salt, but it's
Oh,
still
sure, here and
fascinating.
there with this and that. Oh, yeah, just the
I
certain
do
things you
believe,
just see. You know.
yeah, I do believe that we are definitely living in a reality where those that have the power, those that have control, have definitely wiped out our history, right? And I would
Uh,
believe it's conceivable, right, that
mhm.
there was a civilization that they don't want us to remember, like Tartaria. That would be
Oh,
something that
yeah, right.
do, right? You know what I mean? This
Oh,
is
yeah.
something that down the street, right?
Hmm. Like, oh, yeah, you ought to see some of the pictures I have. I've made
Yeah,
some cool pictures that kind of that'll remind you that if you saw them, you would see the idea that it comes from. That it comes from.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I've seen them. London is literally fucking covered with those buildings, man. I mean, you
Oh,
walk
yeah.
past these buildings and they've got fucking windows buried in the ground. I mean, what the fuck is a window down there for?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Right? You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
I've seen buildings
Oh,
where
yeah.
they've
All those.
excavated and tried to, like to expand the underground station, and they've dug down, and people have taken pictures, and you see the floors go down 3, 4 floors. Still, they go
Hmm.
down, right?
Oh,
And there's
yeah. Uh-huh.
windows there's still windows and doors and down there. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Hmm.
What
It's like,
is
oh
that?
yeah, oh yeah. So, well, well, as far as New York City goes, anyways, I'm sure it's probably on like 2 or 3 layers of other cities. You know what I mean? It
Right.
just seems like,
And that's
yeah.
exactly what they've been doing. They've been building on top of cities. Even the Parthenon, right, in Greece, is said to have been
Hmm.
built on top of a more ancient building, ancient city, right? Greece,
Oh
Athens,
yeah.
right,
Hmm.
the oldest city
Yeah.
we know, right?
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. It's like even those buildings, and in some ways, if you look at,
The
just
Parthenon
like,
is
yeah,
yeah,
like,
the Parthenon is actually built on top of giant slabs that weigh thousands of tons. We
oh, I
couldn't
gotcha.
recreate that fucking thing today with all the technology that we have today.
Oh yeah, yeah. Slabs are that large. Yeah. No
Yeah,
way.
thousands of
Mhm.
tons fucking slabs. Who the fuck's gonna fucking? You couldn't get fucking million fucking, elephants to lift that shit up.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, yeah, with like no amount of pulleys and levers and shit. Yeah.
What?
Hmm. Yeah, for sure, man. Oh yeah, I'm quite into that. I watch a few a few channels. You watch any channels that are around that? Like there's one guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you
There's
know
a
Lucius? Lucius is the one I know. I won't say the whole thing, but
elusive,
just yeah, yeah, Lucius.
elusive,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
elusive
Do you know
truth.
him?
I like him. Is
Oh
that if it's
yeah.
the same? Oh, let me drop the channel in there. Elusive is good. I like him.
Oh oh yeah. Mine actually is a Lucius Aurelian.
Lucius.
So yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Lucius. Uh huh. Yeah, so it's a little different, and
Satanic.
yeah, yeah, it does sound a little satanic, doesn't it? It does, but yeah, that
Right,
guy's got a pretty cool channel himself, and
definitely.
yeah, he just talks about it's all those different things, and it's like he's even been here to Dallas. He's like, he goes. I mean, I've not really been here, but he just did a thing about Dallas, and he goes to every city, and he kind of sees like which buildings are and we got a few. There's a few downtown that look pretty crazy. But at the same time, you can tell like at the top they've been sort of altered a bit, kind of smoothed over. You just see things, because they're always remodeling. You remember, you see that?
All right, that's elusive. Good channel. I like this guy.
Oh yeah,
He,
okay,
he literally just clips videos and makes a compilation of videos, news, cars, all kind of blue, whatever, and he's just pointing the obvious.
okay, yeah. Let's
The
see.
obvious
Yeah,
is
I
just
mean,
staring you right in the
let me
face, and
click
people
on.
just too blind to see it sometimes. I like his style of editing as well. I used to make similar type of videos.
Oh yeah, it's a little different. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like I'll drop mine in the same place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you'll see it. Let's see one second.
And who else? Who else does that shit? Fuck, what's his name?
Shit. That's the best way to do that.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, I got it. I got you.
Jersey
Yeah.
Watcher.
I'm sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
I was just saying Jersey Watcher and sits and uses on.
Jersey. What's that? I'm in Jersey. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
did
man. Yeah, come right here. There we go. Let me. I'm kind of not paying attention either. So yeah, once I get done with what I'm doing, then I'll be. Okay. Oh, I can't find it.
Let's go to subscriptions. Yes. Yeah.
I forget how to share his. This might be.
This one. This one might freak you out. I won't give you that one just yet. Brian's got a new channel. It's really good. It's called Disturbing the Loop. Have you signed up to that one yet?
Oh, disturbing. I don't know. I haven't. I will. Yeah, yeah. One second. I'll ask you about it. I have a little trouble finding how to share this. Which thing I need to share? Do I share the one that says
You are,
YouTube? A YouTube link? Or it
Yeah.
says like YouTube subscribe link. I'm seeing YouTube. I see his Venmo and Twitter and all
You
that.
see- You on a PC?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
You see at the top the URL. It says YouTube/@ whatever it's called.
I'm I'm on, well I think it's I'm on his channel now. So like go where though? I'm sorry.
The URL
I
at the
just
top address bar.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, where his channel. Okay, I see it where it says YouTube, yeah, /channel. Yeah, yeah, all that. I see that. And just share that, huh? That's the way to do it?
Yeah. So
Okay, I got you there. Oh, you know what? I see it didn't let me it didn't say copy. Let's
he's
try
really good.
something else. Like I say, I'm a little bit, kind of new to the PC world. So that's why I don't always have the immediate, do everything so quickly. Let's see. Maybe you know what? I'll just uh, I'll find a cool video and I'll share the video and you can watch it. That might be the easiest way. Let's see. Maybe kind of. Let's see if this is fine here.
Gavin Newsom. He looks
That's
like
what
he's
we're
really
doing.
happy. He looks like he's really happy. He's going to get to be VP, isn't he?
What's that? What do you say?
Gavin Newsom.
Oh yeah, that guy, man. There was a one time that he was supposed to be our guy, and then, damn, man, he sure fucked that up.
Yeah, they all lie, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was supposed to be the one that, it's like man, the ultimate our guy would have been, a JFK Jr. Man, that would have been the ultimate. If that guy, had a chance to become president, I think he would have been our greatest president. But I think that's the whole reason there, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm getting at.
Well, I have proof that we live in hell.
Oh, I didn't what?
I says I have proof that we live in hell. This is hell.
Oh, right.
We
I
live
know
in
what
a
you're
hell.
saying.
Right?
I know
The
what you're
devil
saying, bro.
is the king of this world, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is the king of this realm. Right? Look at the place.
Mm-hmm.
He owns this realm. This is his realm.
Mm-hmm.
If he owns this realm and this is his realm, this must mean that we are in hell.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Well, also some other interesting thoughts as to why we're here. Like, some people believe this could be even a like a soul farm or something. Have you ever heard that theory?
A lot of theories. I've heard simulation theories. I've heard
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of shit. We've got
Yeah, no, right. It's amazing all that is.
and the fucking Nibiru's and the fucking Nephilims and the fucking.
Mm-hmm. It's like you're supposed to just kind of go through this, the bullshit first, and then after that, then you go to the next thing, then whatever,
Yeah, we looked into like the Hinduism, like the Sanskrit, Bhagavad Gita, all the stories.
I say,
Mm-hmm.
excuse me. I say, bring back the Nephilim females only, beautiful ones with no busted feet.
But the problem is with the Nephilims, they were trannies. Bro. They had a bit of both. They swung both ways. They had a big. They were hermaphrodites, right? They could be male,
Nice.
they could be female. They were shapeshifters, right?
Beautiful lady giants. I just need one. I'd have the best NFL fucking football team in the
Enjoy.
Don't tell me women can't play football, huh? One girl takes on the whole fucking team.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, there you go, Mellows. So check that video out sometime when you get a chance to watch a video. He's like, the dude's pretty cool. He's has a lot of interesting stuff, you know.
Where you put it? Front pattern.
In a private, yeah.
What is this?
Lucius. At that, Lucius Aurelian, he has a lot of old world theory, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at these buildings, man.
Exactly, man. I know. It's so
Similarities between
all those
people
temples.
across the world. Do you know what I mean? It's just amazing. You know, like the architecture. Have you ever had any looked at any videos on the Kailasa Temple in the Ellora Caves?
No, not that one. But I mean, like I say, the Taj Mahal and all those are insane. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I used to like the
Hey,
Taj.
listen, Taj Mahal and all of those
Casino.
buildings.
If it's a good casino in Atlantic City.
The Pyramid of Giza, the Taj Mahal, all these places, right? You put them all together, it still doesn't compare to the
I see.
Kailasa.
I see.
The
Oh, yeah,
Giza,
no, I
isn't
haven't
that
seen it.
fucking stupid Mike Lindell, that fucking My Pillow guy? Doesn't he use that Giza sheet shit? Now, ladies and
Giza.
gentlemen, and my new Giza exclusively for My Pillow only. Don't fuck with My Pillow. I'm Mike Lindell, you heard? I'll work on that one, Mellows. Screw your pillow.
You heard of the Kailasa Temple, Vinny?
No.
Yeah, what is that?
This temple was entirely carved out of a rock, out of a mountain, the top of a mountain.
Oh, so it's like, one big piece kind of thing. Yeah.
It's a huge complex that was carved out with precision, supposedly with brass tools at the time.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And hammers and shit. Yeah.
It's a very, very tough fucking stone. I can't remember what it was, but it's not granite, but it's almost as tough as
Yeah.
granite.
That looks pretty cool, though.
There's
an inside to it, or is it just a sculpture?
The whole thing, the statues, it's an amazing place, man. Let me just show you this place.
And where is it?
It's in India.
Oh, man, that'd be cool.
Look at this.
Oh,
yeah. I think that's kind of where. Yeah.
Mellows, if you make them bigger, I could usually see some cool shit
even this
inside.
bridge here, right? All of this was carved out. It wasn't placed there. You see this elephant? This whole thing was carved out.
Mellows, can you make one of them really big? So, because a lot of times,
Yeah.
when you talk about patterns and shit, sometimes I see stuff a lot in photographs like this.
Oh, you're gonna love the patterns to this, bro.
If you could just get it as big as you can, no mook pause.
Yeah, you're probably trying to find the right one. Yeah.
Wow, look at the floor. I immediately look at the floor. Look at the floor.
Well, there's another thing too. It could be like also there's a theory that those things are like 3D printed. They might have had like some sort of a method of 3D printing their buildings.
There's something with that floor. Either that floor is a portal looking down like it's hovering where there's another world underneath this joint. That's what it looks like to me.
These things here, you can't see them here. I'll bring up a better picture if I can. These things here, the four lions, right? And from above, from a bird's eye view, it looks like it's an X marks the spot, like a landing pad. Right?
Oh, I
This
understand.
entire thing is carved out of rock. The whole thing, this statue here, the whole thing is carved out with
What's in front of it, Mellows? What's that green grass?
Yeah.
I'm drawing to
This
that
is the
green.
valley that leads up to the caves.
Can
So
we get
the
a shot of that?
entire cave-
Can we get a shot of
Yeah.
that entry? Something like a tarot card reader, Mellows. I'm sorry. Something really is pulling me to that greenery of the entryway to this place. I want to see how he.
Like I say, it
everyone
almost
walks in. I want to see.
I say it almost looks so precise and like it's so like what is the term for that? Like it's so perfectly symmetrical that it I say that's why some people think they might have even had had the ability to 3D print buildings at one time. Because that's why things just like how do they get things so?
That to me, I'm not an expert, but to me that looks fucking diamond cut. or lasered cut. Not
The
3D.
stone
It wasn't. It
is
wasn't
actually
created.
really, really
It was something like some
Just
beam
high
went through that
definition.
shit and fucking just melted that fucking rock away. I think like in a shot.
22,000 tons of stones, right, was
Mhm.
removed to build this. Was carved out of the mountain to build
I
this
see.
temple.
Yeah.
But there are
I
no
see.
22,000 tons anywhere at the bottom of the mountain anywhere. It's just
Oh, I understand.
22,000 tons of rock just
It's like
disappeared.
where'd it all go? Yeah.
Bullshit
It's like,
story.
well,
You don't want to say.
yeah.
What we're talking about. Right.
It's like, well, we used it in cement. Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean, or whatever.
And look how smooth. The floor in this joint is smoother than a hockey ring.
There was a king, right, that sent his entire army, right, to destroy this temple, and they blew they shot it, they blew dynamite, they tried to break it and fucked it all up. You see the damages, a little bit of damages. And that was all they could do. They couldn't, and they'd spent fucking months with all the explosives, and they killed themselves. And then they thought it was haunted. No, we can't do this because we're dying here because they couldn't kill them. You couldn't destroy the thing. The most they could do was break a few noses off an elephant or something.
Oh,
Right?
oh,
This thing is, and we're meant to believe that this thing was carved out with brass tools by monks. Bullshit.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Okay. Yeah, I really think it's just like high definition 3D printing. That's what I believe.
Be continuing on the practice and make it easier and more simplistic. Where did this?
Do you know what the?
You know what I'm
Do
saying?
you know what the
So
amazing
story
thing is about this
bullshit.
place?
Just like how they build the tall buildings, all the construction gets better and better. It would have evolved into even better how they would do this. So the story out of the gate is bullshit because nobody does this shit today.
You know what makes this place unique, right? Is on every pillar there's a unique carving of ropes of different types of knots, but these are just not any knots. They're special knots, like sailors' knots and knots. This is like fucking
Different.
thousands of years, like
Sure.
secret knots. You know all those secret knots that they do, the fishermen and all of that shit.
Yeah, the different knots.
All carved
Yeah.
in the stone, right?
Mhm.
All these secret knots and how to do all this technology, how to
Oh, yeah, it's all there.
Could that
Yeah.
actually, just for a second when you said sailors, just for a
Mhm.
second there, Mellows, could this possibly have what maybe the inside of Noah's Ark biblically could have looked like?
Hmm.
Could it?
Yeah, that's a whole.
I mean,
that's a whole,
just as a
whole other
reference,
conversation.
no one knows what it
It's a whole-
looked like inside, but that's what I would imagine how Noah's Ark on the inside would look to separate a lot of the bullshit. There's layers and levels, and it's just like a sphere inside, you know?
Yeah,
And
it was a
it
whole,
keeps-
whole,
it's like
whole
this
other
spot
conversation,
there.
really. But yeah, a whole
Yeah,
other conversation about
to me,
Noah's
I'm
Ark.
feeling that- to me, in there, I'm feeling there's a spot in there for everybody who has
Oh yeah.
soul that is God approved in a way. Yeah,
Mhm.
like that. Like
This-
not
this is-
everybody gets to go and hang out at this joint. You know what I'm saying?
This is
I'm
part of a
talking
cave
when
system.
transition, or even possibly physically.
This is part of a cave system called the Allura Caves that goes on for miles, like 18 odd miles or some shit, right?
It looks like a
It's
spaceship.
all cut off. Nobody's allowed to
that-
go into these caves.
What if that
That's
just
all I
landed
see.
there, Mellows? What if they just dug the hole and that thing just came down and landed? How about that? Because it looks like it's
Look,
big enough to fit
look,
through the hole that it's sitting
See
behind.
it from the top there, and then the caves are off to the left here, and they go on for miles.
Can you
in
make
different
that?
directions.
Can you make that picture? Yeah, that one bigger. The one. Yeah. I want to see. I want to see the greenery on it. As big as you can, too, pal. Okay. And I'm gonna make it big on my end, Mellows. I'm gonna go to YouTube side.
Let's need to sign in, bro. Can't see how many-
Because this is the shit that I stare at, Mellows. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you guys. Now, I've never seen this photograph before, and I'm gonna tell you and see if you guys see the same thing I'm gonna see, and I'm gonna point out some things if I don't get interrupted. All right? Because it's kind of
Sure.
like a tarot card read, and I say that in the most respectful way to everybody.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I said, this is carved at the bottom of the mountain. This is like the pathway leading up to it. And there's a
Okay, so
river
I
that-
just need you to just pull back and just stop moving it, Mellows. Okay, can you do that? Can you just pull back?
just looking
pull
for a
back.
good spot.
No, I just need you to pull back. I need the full view of it. I need to see it from a certain vantage point.
I was thinking sometimes those are harder to move around than you think it is.
Yeah, it's just not. I'm trying to zoom
No,
in.
you don't have to zoom in. Just go back to the original. Can you just go back to the original? Yeah. Now go up a little more. You don't have to. You scroll it up a little more on your screen. Scroll it up. Can you go up any higher on your screen?
No, it's just a small screen.
All right, hold it right there. All right, don't move it. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay.
Right.
Stop moving it now, please. Stop moving, please. Right away, do you see the face inside the green? You see the two eyes, the nose, and the mouth. It looks like two eyes, and above it's kind of like a pope's hat. I'm seeing a face in the lighter shade. That's could be a mountain or a hill, but now I'm seeing like a face inside that greenery in a square, underneath a really lush green and dark green and light green dome. That it looks like it's changing a little bit, right? And underneath that, it says not as green. And I'm going to see if I see something. Do you notice that extra little spot that's carved to the right of it? Now, don't move the photograph at all, Mellows. I want you to do it with your eyes or your mouse.
This one here.
It looks like a duck face. There's to the right of the main carving. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that structure there. You see, it looks like two eyes and a duck bill. It looks like two eyes and a duck bill. It's forming into more of a face, but that's the beginnings of a face now for me. Same thing to the right of that one as well. It's just a smaller version. It's continuing on. Whatever that is to the right connects to the left underneath that kind of road. I see
Right.
this.
So let me explain to you. I've seen countless hours of video on this place. I could pretty much tell you where everything is here. You see this?
But you can tell it's all hidden inside. It's like a
Yes,
space
it's a
that's
massive
hidden
cave
inside. It's
system
like
inside.
that duck face looks like the outer edges of a ship. Just in my opinion, of some sort.
There's a massive cave system inside there. You see this path that leads all the way up here. It leads to the top of the path that leads.
And look how well symmetrical everything
the
is.
entrance of the caves on the right. There's caves on the right, and there's a little cave system on the left here. But it goes underneath inside here, and then somewhere it spreads off, and it goes into, I think, about 6 or 7 different locations. It comes out on the other side of the mountain, but it literally spans for more than 18 miles, and there's different rooms in there. There's all kinds of shit.
And who gets to go in there?
Well, this is the only part that's open to the public, and the rest is all closed off.
To who though? Who
Government.
has? Right. So some schmuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, one schmuck is right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But there are many examples of this. This is just one place that they can't.
I say the same thing, Mellows. All those schmucks that are hiding us out of the state parks and all these cool places and shit. This shit's got to go. We got time to let the fucking people of this world fucking let loose.
There are places that they haven't even spoken to us about. In India, there's a gate, there's a vault, right, that was sealed, like fucking 1,000 years ago, sort of thing, right? And and it's never been opened. It comes with a warning. It never to open this seal. If you open this seal, there was one that was supposed to be full of treasures, but it had like a warning to never open it because it literally was sealed like an ancient demon or a god.
It's cursed. Yeah, be cursed. Yeah.
These motherfuckers went and opened it, right?
Of course, yeah, of course.
There was 3 vaults, right? One they opened, right, and they found fucking loads of fucking shit in there, right? Like gold, treasures, and shit like that. What, billions? So they shit themselves. And the other one they opened. This one had a seal on it, and it said, "Don't open it, no matter what," right? They opened it anyway, found fuck all, or they told us they found fuck all. And the third one, they tried to open it 3 times. So many people died from it, and and now it's off limits. No one's allowed to go in there. So some say they went in there and they found some shit in there, and other theorists say, they fucking unleashed Shiva, the devil. You know what I mean? And he's back.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, who knows what happened? Yeah.
Yeah, Shiva is also known as the destroyer, right? He's
What's that about
also
you?
Shiva is known as
Yeah,
the
yeah.
destroyer, right?
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. There's
Okay,
also
yeah.
comparisons
I never knew
with
the story. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also comparisons with Shiva with other gods and deities from different cultures from around the world, spanning thousands of years apart.
Oh yeah, kind of like Thor, right? Was a Thor considered a god of war? Or
Oh, no, he had a hell of a hammer, I heard. Ooh.
Yeah, Thor
yeah.
He puts Arm and Hammer to shame. Bad
Yeah,
joke.
it's like even that
Didn't he have a hammer? Am I
a story
wrong?
that was yeah, that's it. Yeah. But like even that was once a true considered a religion. It's crazy. It's like the whole
Mellows, what would your
Zeus
tool
and
be?
all that.
Mellows, if you had to have a tool as a superhero, what would you carry?
Fucking hammer. It's
Right.
got to be, Thor's hammer has got to be the fucking one, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
seriously.
A hammer?
Thor's hammer, yeah. I mean, like the one in Marvel, that would be the tool,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Right.
see what you mean. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, mine is kind of like a
Then you
big
could
old.
play Hammer. Then you could play MC
Fuck up
Hammer.
the
That
whole
would be the
army.
entrance music and shit. And, I'm picturing you as a superhero, right? So Mellows comes in, he's all duded out, and he's got his hammer, and all you hear is, hammer time, boom. And he comes there. Mellows is here. We know that's his entry. So.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
my kind of thing is.
use it as a walking stick at the same time.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
I'm trying to think of.
so whatever that is beautiful to me. To me, that doesn't look scary.
Look
It
into
doesn't
it,
look
man.
evil.
Look
It
in-
doesn't look like it's gonna hurt anybody. To me, it just looks like it's just misunderstood.
You
Because
can't see it
people
from
have-
here. You can't. Let me see if I can zoom in. I want to show
Long
you.
eyeballs have been looking and communicating with whatever the fuck this energy comes out of this thing. The
Right, you
wrong
see
man's
these 3
communicating
points
with it.
here. See these 3 pyramids here.
Oh, I see
Right.
a lot more. You see behind it, Mellows? I see
I
beyond,
see, yeah.
way behind. Look at the top pillar, Mellows, and there's a dark crack right above. Keep going up. Up, 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 up. Go up. Go up to the top, the tallest of the pyramids there. See the big guy in the back with the round
this
top?
guy. Yeah.
You see there's like a dark slit back there.
Yeah. You know what they call
Right
this?
there. Now, do you see there's people dressed? Look at the tops of that in the back. It looks like an old black and
Let
white
me bring up a
photograph.
closer picture of it.
It's a black and white photograph in the background. You notice how the background looks like a city skyline? You see like the far left in the back of that, it looks like the Empire State Building. To the far left in the back.
Oh, I see what you mean. I guess
Yeah.
it's just big and kind of straightened up.
That's what I see.
Mhm.
But who knows? Ask me 5 minutes from now. I'll see something.
Yeah, what we got?
Oh yeah, even those buildings, like those art
top is a timepiece.
deco buildings, like the
Top-
Chrysler buildings. It's like that
top-
building's crazy.
The top
Yeah.
is I'm getting Mellows as a download. That's a timepiece. See the round
It
tracks?
is. I guess I wouldn't. It's like
See those
it's
round
like a good thing. It's like a good thing I wouldn't say anything there.
The
Anyways,
round,
what was that?
the round tracks to me look like a way to tell what time of the day it is.
Right.
It
Following
actually
the sun.
does.
Look at the shadow it's casting already, and when the picture was taken, look, you can see the
It
shadow
actually does
already.
tell the time. It's
Look
one
at
of
the
the
shadow
things.
on the ground it's casting. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking awesome, man.
Because the sun shines all the time. Just
Do you
by
see
this
Mellows right there?
shape.
There's a wait, stop. Okay, Mellows, can you move your cursor around? I want to see where your cursor is, and then I can direct you to where my finger is right now. So don't move the photograph. All right, move to the left. Just go to not far left, but go left with your cursor. Stop. No, go down. Go down. Just stop. You see, go to dead center on the picture. Let's go.
Dead center.
Oh, you're dead. All right. So now go to the right. Okay, that's probably what the problem is. It's more so where those round tracks are, Mellows. Now you see where the tracks looks like it goes into a shaded dark spot as it's making the turn. If the train was coming around the bend and she's coming at me and making a left turn and going our left, it looks like there's a part of the track that's in the shade right there to the right, just a little to your right now, Mellows.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see right diagonally underneath your cursor? It looks like a man and a woman in the TV set right there. No, go back to the right there. There's right there. No, go back to the right there in the corner, right in the left side corner,
Little thing
right there,
well,
right there.
I mean, I guess it could
Right
be
there,
like
right there. You're on a guy.
like
I'm looking at a couple. That's a man, and it looks like there's a woman to his left on a screen of some sort. That's what I'm seeing, and it looks like it's another way to get either in or under those train tracks. That looks like it's a timepiece. I'm gonna take a union break, Mellows. Actually, you know what, Mellows? If you're still on, I gotta go.
Find a better picture. Let me find a better picture.
That's
yeah,
all
that's
right.
the thing. You just
No,
can't
but
get a better
I
picture.
gotta get something done anyway, and
Well, look
I'll
the
see you
inside.
then. All right.
All right.
All right. God bless.
Okay, but
Amazing place, isn't it?
but yeah, you never know what. You never really know how that was constructed. Because there's so many possibilities, and it's just so symmetrical and so perfect. And
Well, we know that there were what's the names? Giants in those days, right?
Oh,
And
right. I've
I
heard.
want to
Yeah.
show you this building here, right?
I see what you mean. Well, I mean, even all the big arches and all the big buildings, and and one of the reasons why they say the arches, were so big, and all the big, buildings you see even today that are still around, You know what buildings
This
I'm
one,
talking about?
yeah.
Yeah.
This one is in a church in Ethiopia.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that just looks.
One of the oldest churches there is. It's
hmm
literally carved out of the mountain. Look at it.
Yeah, but the floor looks like it's sort of made out of something else,
Rock. This is rock. They've carved this thing out of fucking rock. This whole thing wasn't built by brick, cement. This was carved out of the fucking rock.
Well, sure, but like even the bottom, the base, it looks like it's sort of made out of something different from the what the actual top is made out of. I mean, to me, it looks a little different.
Let's see if we can get a better picture of it. This is the Kailasa temple.
The kind of material, the foundation.
People were talking about earlier from the plane when you look into it. This is what you can see when you're walking into it.
Mm-hmm.
This was the god Shiva's temple, right? And his pyramid was said to have been. There's a mountain that you can see when you come up here and you stand there. You can see from the lions. I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a guy on YouTube that breaks it all down. He's really good.
Oh, I can tell by that picture. Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
Here, where he was standing on the balcony, from here, looking like towards us, where the camera's looking. I think you can see the mountain where Shiva was supposed to live, because gods they dwelled in the mountains in those days. All the gods, from the Greek gods, the fucking, all of them, they all dwelled in the mountains.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah.
Right, the Greek gods, they dwelled in Mount Olympus, and the Shiva god, he dwelled in the, what was that mountain called? Let me show you this. Look at it, and it looks like a fucking pyramid, bro. Right on top of a mountain. It's like, how the fuck did anyone build a pyramid on top of a mountain?
Well, it's even like, you ever heard about those ones, man? It's like, well, even I did one guy that I just shared with you, that channel. He has a video on like the Tower of Babel, that whole thing, and like and it was like kind of basically a building that the size of a mountain, and like they believe at one time that there was building is basically the size of mountains, and then it makes you wonder in a way when you see some of their structures. It's like, man, is that just what was that?
This
It's like,
is a
have you ever
fa-
seen that before? It's like, have you
yeah.
ever seen the theories about the mountains and stuff? Yeah, that's what the guy. That's what that one guy talks about that at one channel too.
This one is a famous mountain. It's called Mount Kailash, right?
Oh, I
It's
see.
a mountain in
Yeah.
Tibet, right? And
Hmm.
it's said to be the home of Shiva, the god Shiva.
Oh, I see.
And it's said that this top bit here was a pyramid at the top,
Oh, I see it.
built by
Yeah.
Shiva. And that's where he used to live. And that's an ancient myth and legend.
Oh, so that's just kind of what it was. It was once probably just a big building with a big pyramid on top of it. Something like
Well,
that.
this is not a big building. It's one of the biggest mountains in the world.
Oh,
People
yeah. Well,
go up here to climb up to the top of this mountain from all over the
it's
world.
like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you've seen some of the, like, say, I'll try not to get too much into it, uh, but like, say, if you see some of the videos of this one channel I just shared with you, he talks about that, like, all the different eras of because it was like, believed that there might have been maybe four eras, four different kinds of eras. And like I say, I'll like we'll talk to you more about off air, but on air it gets a little, like I say, because it's not like exactly crazy or so wacky, especially once you start seeing some of the different different things that make you well, shit, I'd say certainly possible,
This is the Hinduism. The mountain is traditionally recognized as the abode of Shiva, who resides
Oh.
there with his consort Parvati and their
Oh, I
children,
see.
Ganesha and Karteya.
Okay,
It
yeah.
is believed Kailash to be the Mount Meru, which is considered to be the stairway to heaven, where the Devas reside. According to the Hindu scriptures, Agamas, and the sculpture depictions, Ravana attempted to uproot the mountain, which was in its way, which enraged Shiva, who pressed his toe upon the mountain, trapped Ravana in between. Ravana sang hymns in praise of Shiva for thousands of years before he was released. This representation of Shiva is also referred to as the Ravana Nuguru Nugrara, I can't pronounce that, from showing favor to Ravana. So, I mean, like I said, this whole thing Hinduism is actually quite fascinating.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the stories. I also like the story. Have you ever heard of Hanuman?
No, I don't think I have.
Hanuman. You may have remembered the story from TV, The Monkey King.
Oh, okay. I know a few monkey stories, but
Yeah, do you remember Monkey Magic? The old
no,
Chinese kung fu.
no, maybe not. Maybe not
Man,
that. No.
with the stick and he would kick the shit
I've
out
heard of
of
it.
him.
Oh, yeah, you have.
Well, it was based on this creature, right? The god of wisdom, strength, courage, devotion, and
Oh,
simple.
okay.
Hanuman showing Rama and Sita within his heart illustrations. This was the monkey king. Right? And the
Oh, I
story,
see.
yeah, I mean, literally, this story is kind of, I don't know,
Yeah.
it for me, it connected a lot of dots, if you like.
Yeah.
It confirmed that the stories from the myths across the globe, the Egyptian Thoth and the gods and Osiris and all of that, and the Babylonian gods, Enki and fucking Anu, whatever his name was, and and even the Japanese and the fucking Chinese, and they have similarities, not just similarities. They have
certain things that we see the connections. Anyways,
There's a,
right?
there's a very clear connection between
Mm-hmm.
these different deities from around the world. And the way I equate it to is like, we,
Mm-hmm.
basically we all call things differently. We say things differently. We see things differently. It's like we
Mm-hmm.
looking at the same mountain, right? But we're opposite sides of the mountain, right? It's the same
Yeah.
mountain, but I
Mm-hmm.
can see things differently to you. I can see trees, valleys, sharp
You might see a face in or something like a face in the side of a mountain that I mean,
yeah,
like what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
My view is totally different to yours because we're on both sides, different sides of the.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if what like with this approach, with this same thing, and then there's thousands of years apart between not the
Mm.
two, but all these different religions and cultures.
I see. Yeah.
There
Mm-hmm.
has to be some, seed that came from one story to the next. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's just what it is. Yeah, really, I think I think there's things that have just been regurgitated for thousands and thousands of years. That's probably
Bible,
what's
for instance, we
likely to
know
happen.
the stories from the Bible, right, are based on older scriptures that were canonized 300 years after the so-called alleged birth and death of Jesus Christ, right?
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah,
So,
yeah, no
we have
first-hand accounts. That's for
300
sure.
years. What do we know about what really happened 300 years ago that we could write
Oh, I
on a
know.
piece of paper and
Yeah,
offer
as
it to
far as
someone
now,
as fact?
yeah, the 1700s. So we don't know shit about the 1700s. You know what I mean?
Right?
Really?
What could you write down on a piece of paper and offer it as fact to people 1,000 years from now? You couldn't. It's just opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Now
Mm-hmm.
somebody else picks up that artifact 1,000 years from now and considers it fact, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's
Mm-hmm.
the same with religion. I mean, religion, right? All the different
Mm-hmm.
versions of Bible stories, right? They're all just regurgitated versions of older
Oh,
books, older scriptures that were
yeah. Prior
cultivated
stories
of
and
the entire
sure.
Roman Empire. They literally brought all the fucking holiest of the holiest people all together in the Council of Nicaea, where they
Mm-hmm.
decided to, canonize certain holy scriptures, and discard ones that they didn't agree with. You know what
Uh-huh. That could be like any number of reasons too. They could have just have taken stories or like maybe just things that they were thought were
I
wise
mean?
and
They
what I
adopted
mean.
all of the pagan
Oh, that's it.
traditions, right, and
Oh,
folded them into Christianity. Right.
yeah.
So,
All
so
right.
example: Easter, Christmas,
Mm-hmm.
Valentine's Day. Even though it's not really a religious festival, they still try and get in there somehow.
Oh yeah.
Ishtar,
Yeah.
right? You've got, for instance, in most Latin-speaking cultures, right? They have a
Mm-hmm.
tradition of where they have I mean, the Mother Teresa with the mother holding the baby is an iconic religious feature that transcends everywhere, all around the world, right? But
Oh yeah.
it's also a feature, a symbol, a feature, right, that transcends Christianity. It was worshipped. That idol was worshipped way before Christianity was even, fucking a thing. Do
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Oh sure. Oh
Thousands
yeah, I've
of
heard
years
that.
before Jesus Christ was even alive. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, even December 25th was like a different date for a different god. You know what I mean?
25th
I
of December.
I
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Saturnalia.
Oh, which one?
Saturnalia.
Saturn. Yeah, I'm sorry,
Roman
I'm not quite.
tradition, right? Where Romans used to give gifts to the slaves, and it was one day where the slaves could be free and could
Oh, I
sit at the
see.
table with their masters and be treated equally. One
Hmm.
day, and they
Oh,
would
I
hang
see.
gifts in the tree for them, like
Oh,
a
interesting.
secret Santa sort of shit, right?
Hmm. I see.
It was a day off
Yeah,
for the slaves, basically. That's what
yeah.
Christmas was.
Yeah. Yeah. These kind of
And
this stuff.
Christianity adopted it and called it Jesus Christ Day. It's fucking the day
Yeah.
Jesus Christ was born. There's no fucking factual basis where there's nowhere in the
Uh-huh.
book where it says Jesus Christ was born on the 25th or anywhere near December.
Yeah, it's like, well,
Hey, when he
well,
was born.
even religious people will say that, well, that's not the actual day. It's just right? But it's like, no, it's like, the thing is, it comes from another culture or another thing,
Right. So
that's what they're forgetting.
if that's not a thing? Do you know what I mean? It's all bullshit, right? They just hijacked it because
Uh-huh.
basically it's a lot easier um, to get people to worship something. It's like, it's all right, man. And just do it like that. Don't worry about it, man. You don't fucking comply. The Romans are gonna fucking chop our head off. Just fucking do that, man. Just shut up, man. We're still worshiping it the way we want to worship. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
So they kind of
Oh
hijacked
yeah.
it. Thousands of years later, people kind of forget and think it was something else. Do you know what I mean?
Oh
Right?
yeah. hmm
No shit. I mean, like I said, the
Yes.
Mother Teresa, right, with the baby, right, is
hmm
an idol. Is Ishtar, right? The
Oh
Ishtar,
yeah.
we worship Easter, and that was when we used to worship Ishtar. And the fucking egg, the colored egg, and all that shit. That's just fertility shit for fucking Easter. The bunny rabbits, that's also
hmm
fucking Ishtar, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
so what's nothing to do with Christianity? Easter's got nothing to do with Christianity. Christmas has got nothing to do with Christianity. Right?
Oh
But we
right.
fed
Oh sure.
this by the church every day, force fed it, we're lied to by the church, by the government, by everybody. Everyone's lying to us, all because they
hmm
want to try and control us, control what we think, what we believe, and how we think and how we behave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Get the warm and fuzzies. Over bullshit.
It was the original,
Sometimes.
religion was the original law system. Right? All law systems that we have today were based on religion. They're all founded on religion. Religion is
Mhm.
the cornerstone to all law systems all across the world.
Oh
Religion.
yeah.
It was the
Yeah. But it's
original
funny.
government, right? They were the first people that started this shit, collecting taxes
Mhm.
off everybody. It was the church, right? They used to
Oh
collect people.
right.
They used to say, right, you got to fucking give half of this shit to God, right? Because as if God needs it,
God needs it.
right?
Okay. But yeah, you never know. Like I say, when you really start seeing, like, with that link I gave you, and when you start seeing those are different things, it makes you wonder just how. Because to me, if you look at our old Capitol buildings, especially, are not our old ones, are ones that are still in use today, right? Uh, like you can tell they're very, Romanesque. And they have a lot of pillars around the dome, and they're quite crazy buildings. And so I don't know, if you ask me, I think the Romans went on, and like succeeded and became, like, you know what I'm saying, like a you know a an amazing society. That's what the theory is.
This is Ishtar,
Hmm. Hmm.
okay? Queen of the heavens.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that symbol.
Akkadian Babylonian goddess, right?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
That is, you see that, and notice how Wikipedia doesn't want to show you the original idol of Ishtar,
Hmm.
which is the motherfucking with the baby. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Mother,
I think I know what you mean.
you
Yeah.
understand? That
Yeah.
is the
Mhm.
idol of Ishtar.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never gotten into these religions. Yeah, definitely seems like that those are some. You know, I, I think that, say, the different eras. I think there was like a third era that kind of started, kind of where, like Iraq and Afghanistan and all those kind of that whole area. I believe that was where, like, there was an amazing, civilization one time.
Yeah, I mean these civilizations very clearly were far more advanced than we
Hmm.
give them credit to be, right?
Yeah. I mean, who knows? Who knows how just how advanced? Who knows? Because there's a
But
lot of crazy. Like I say, I
historians,
watched that one. I watch this one dude, man. It's a pretty cool. Like I watch this one dude. I linked to you.
The
You know.
story, the truth is there, right? But so few of us are ready to see it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The reality is that you know, these so-called beings, right,
Mm-hmm.
from heaven, came. However, Zechariah Sitchin puts it,
Mm-hmm.
they came and mated with the daughters of man, right?
Yeah.
And, how does he put it in the Bible? Who gave birth to the heroes of renown, right? The old heroes, like the stories of fucking,
Oh.
Hercules, all of these
Those kind.
stories. These
Mm-hmm.
people, divine strength. I mean, I suppose from the Bible it would have been Samson, you know.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
so
Mm-hmm.
these sort of mythical stories, people with great strength, great power, and whatever, they're always normally like referred to as sons of God, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
they were half God, like they were, Hercules, for example, who was the son of Zeus, who came and fucking had an affair with some human and made Hercules, and Hercules was half man, half God, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And his wife got all pissy about it and wanted to try and kill him from birth. She tried to fucking kill him. Time she tried to kill him
Oh yeah.
because she hated
So
him.
I heard some. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. But
Well, all these stories, man. I mean, I get lost in mythical myths and legends and shit. All these different stories. Like I said, Hanuman was a beautiful story. There's a place. Let me see if I can show you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Bridge. Bridge Hanuman built. Yeah, here we go. Often referred to as the Hanuman Bridge of Ram Setu, the concept has mythological significance drawn from the Ramayana, where Lord Rama aided in Hanuman's monkey bridge, constructed a bridge over the Pot Strait to reach Lanka and rescue the captive wife Sita from King Ravana. So this, what we're talking about here, is this.
Mm-hmm.
This is the tip of India, and there's an artificial bridge that's been there for thousands of years, as long as we've known it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. And there's a myth that comes along with it. Oh, fuck you. And it literally had a bridge, man-made bridge, or seemingly man-made bridge, that
Mm-hmm.
connected India with the island Sri Lanka.
Oh wow. Oh, I see.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Probably did. Probably
And
something amazing there. With
they've sent, they've basically the whole place looks like, they've done dives down there and checked it out. And it looks like it was fucking built, right? It
mm-hmm.
looked like human, some person made it. It wasn't natural.
There was something there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. It
this is
wasn't
not
just.
information.
Yeah. It wasn't just land. Yeah. Land there.
This was a bridge, and the water has fucked it up over the years. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
there was a land bridge you could walk from India to Sri Lanka,
Oh
and
yeah.
it was said that this Monkey King, who actually built it, right, with the help of
Mm.
Rama, the god, right?
Mm.
Yeah. There's another interesting story, the Monkey King. You should look into it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The Chinese love that story. They've got a Monkey King.
Mm.
Same Monkey King.
So yeah, there goes another one. You ever heard the deal about we're just pretty much a product of like a mixture of DNAs. That's kind of what humans could be. Yeah, that's another one. It's amazing all the possibilities of the things it could be.
Hmm.
It's almost like that's why in a way I try not to worry too much about small conspiracies and all that different things because sometimes things are so much larger than that.
it makes me laugh, right? That, he's don't
Hmm.
worry about it. God is going to fix it. God is going to do this and he's going to do that. He's going to take care of the wicked and all this shit. But from my understanding, all the gods that I've read about, they're cruel, right?
Hmm. Yeah, sure, sure.
I you know,
Yeah,
even
as long as.
I mean, if you want to objectively look at it, he was cruel. He was pretty cruel, man. I mean, he literally wanted to wipe out everybody, right? They pissed him off.
Hmm.
How many times did he wipe them out?
Oh, yeah.
Right? He was a cruel god, man.
Mm-hmm.
Look what he done to his son, right? I mean, if that story's even true,
Hmm.
would you do that to your son, man? I would have wiped out the whole planet again, man. I mean, you fuck with my son like that. Do you know what I mean? I
Hmm.
don't know. Maybe he knows something we don't, right? My point is that if there are gods, God, whatever, I mean, he did say, this like make them in our image. I mean, who was he talking to, right?
Mm. Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Right? You know what I mean? Look, he
Yeah.
was talking to himself, right? Um,
Hmm.
so if there were gods, many gods, under gods,
Yeah,
whatever, right?
yeah, I
Then
think they would be more like, I think they're just kind of like alien, you know? It's just another kind of being, maybe, or kind of on a different kind of existence, kind of deal,
it would make more sense that these gods, if they were, right,
Hmm.
are still here. And if
Hmm.
they are still here, are they not the ones who are ultimately responsible in doing all this shit in the first place, making all these wars, doing all this shit, keeping us under control, doing all these nasty things for us? Would it not be them? Wouldn't that make more sense?
Yeah, for certain things.
I
Yeah, like,
mean, because
the biggest of things.
some of these
Yeah,
fucking humans, right, that make these decisions, they're not human. Right? I mean,
yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like, yeah, I mean, the biggest is.
humans might be pulling their strings, right?
Hmm.
Why
Like I
couldn't
say,
it?
even that theory with that, like I say, man, if you see like more of that old world theory, all that kind of falls into place with that uh, because of I don't know, just when you start seeing certain things, after a while, the uh, the mountains don't look right. The mountains just don't look like. It's like, man, I don't think that's a mountain. It just
Huh?
certain
Have
you
you
just start
looked
seeing
at
shit.
Google Earth? Have you looked at Antarctica through Google Earth?
Oh, uh huh.
Fucking
Oh,
pyramids and
have
structures and buildings all over that fucking place, man.
oh, I see here. Yeah, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's also a place I can say it's, it's real hard to get to, and you really can't even, I think there's some areas you're not even allowed in there. So that whole thing, but yeah, it's amazing, man. The world's an amazing place, and there's a whole lot of secrets, that's for sure. It's the only way I can put it. But so
It's
that's
like
why I try not to go down too many of rabbit holes. You know what I mean? Because you just drive yourself crazy with shit.
it's like an ant trying to understand our mind,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
If there is a God, right, and he is this omnipotent power that everyone thinks he is, and all
Right.
gods, and they come from,
Hmm.
I imagine that they would be vastly more intelligent than us, right?
Hmm.
Even
Yeah. Sure.
our Einsteins, right,
Hmm.
would be like
Oh, like
dumb
they're
animals.
3 year olds. Yeah, they're 3 year old or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they would be just equal to a dumb animal to us. Do you know what I mean? No
Right. Yeah.
idea.
Exactly. Right. They
We're all trying
wouldn't
to
even
track
know.
it out. That's it.
Yeah. It's like there's even a possibility, like I say, that we wouldn't even have the minds that would even process what
Fathom, yes, the person, the
that is. Yeah.
knowledge.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And
Because
even after
it's not
10,000
even.
years of evolution and education and re-education and
Hmm.
like carving things in stone so we don't forget, right?
Yeah. Because yeah, it could be just just be that. It could just be like maybe some a scrupulous race came along and bought us, kind of thing. It's like, see, I mean, they're not learning anyways. They're always fucking in wars. They're always having all the stupid damn problems. It's like, let me just, buy the place and I'll, you know what I mean? I'll make money off it through mining and, you know what I'm saying?
Have
And
you heard of the Sumerian Kings List?
of what?
Sumerian Kings List.
Oh, no, I haven't.
All right, so basically, about 1920 or so, fucking bunch of expeditionists went over to Iraq and dug up some fucking stone tablets that they say could be dated back to probably 10,000 years. Right? Some say
Sure.
those exaggerations. Those exaggerations, right? But these people that are throwing those exaggerations away off are the ones that are prescribing to the narrative, the mainstream narrative. So you got to take whatever they say with a pinch of salt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Because most of their PhDs and their professions and their salaries are based on lie. You know what I mean? So they're going to support their lie to the death, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
and the different reasons for it too. I know I heard this one guy, those some theory that was said to be like true, but it wasn't. But there was like all these papers and all these doctors were making things that were like using that paper to prove their point. Shit like that. But it turned out it was all a lie. Yeah, and so it's just completely ridiculous.
there you go. Basically,
So
they found 20,000 stone tablets, clay tablets, sorry, buried in Iraq, right? And they dug them all up and they brought them back to a museum in London, most of them anyway. And most of them haven't seen the light of day. And there's probably been a handful of people around the world that have actually had the privilege of trying to translate some of them. And the truth is, there are less than a handful of people that can actually read this language.
Even like attempt it.
Yeah, to attempt to read this language. Yeah, it's ancient.
Yeah. Sure.
So, I mean, this is an example of the stone tablets, right? These are the ones that have been documented and translated.
It makes you wonder. It's such a small, a group of people that can translate it, right? It makes you wonder. If they're really telling the truth. I wonder. It'd
Yeah,
be
what
funny
the
if they were
fuck
bullshitting
this
everybody.
shit means, you know what I mean?
It'd be funny if they were bullshitting people.
Well, look at the this is a reprint of the carving, right? I mean, this is the carving, and this
Oh
is the
yeah.
print, right? This
I
is what
see.
it is. Look how complex this language is, bro.
Yeah, I guess it looks like a language. Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
more
that's almost.
complex than our characters, our alphabet,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, so it's probably something like a lost, sort of language, right? A lost sort of thing.
And they would put them on these stone tablets. I imagine they put them on stone tablets to print them so they could send them off to multiple places, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they can just.
And then there would be records that can't be burnt down in a fire, for example.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You could just bury them and they'd be safe and they wouldn't rot.
Mm-hmm.
So, there are multiple reasons why you would want to make a clay tablet with.
Yeah. Well, also depending on what it's made out of too, because like I say, there was certain
What's even more,
materials, that'll last forever.
what's even more interesting, right, is the list that they found, right? Lines that go back thousands of years to a total of 24,510 years. 23 kings going back 24,500 years. Now people are saying, "Oh, this shit is different. Is that they fucked up with it? They changed it. It's because of this. It's because of that." But imagine.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got 25,000 years of history. What I'm saying, right? That has been literally wiped off our memory, right? Collective.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We don't have that, have that much history recorded.
Yeah, and then it's been replaced with this commonly accepted 6,000-year-old theory,
Mm-hmm. Sure.
right? When we
Mm.
know for a fact science is actually telling us that, like from findings from Göbekli Tepe, for instance, right, where they know for sure, where they've unearthed um, like stone structures, right, and dug underneath the stone where before they were placed, and recovered um, biomaterial and dated the biomaterial to show that these fucking stone tablets were placed there more than 20,000 years ago
Oh,
by their
okay.
own science, their
Mm-hmm.
science, their pseudoscience with this fucking aging theory. Their
Oh,
science telling
yeah.
us this shit was more than 20,000 years ago they put that shit there, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do. They can't date rocks, right? What they do is they dig underneath the rock, right, and they see if there's
Mm-hmm.
any organic matter, and then they date the organic matter,
Oh,
right?
shit,
So
yeah.
obviously, the rock was placed on that thing, and then
Mm.
if it was placed like 1,000 years ago, if you date the material underneath the rock 1,000 years, that means that rock was put there 1,000 years ago. Because you can't date
Mm-hmm.
the rock will go back millions of years, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When the fucking rock was formed in a star somewhere, you can't date the rock. But you can date the material underneath the rock that's trapped underneath it.
It's like, yeah, the carbon stuff around it, right? Yeah, right, the carbon.
Yeah. So now we know that these fucking shit that they fucking discovered, right, in fucking Turkey,
Mm.
wherever it is, not in Turkey, is it? Is in Syria, probably.
Sure.
No, it is in Turkey.
Yeah.
The Göbekli
I think,
Tepe.
I think all that is like, is where things started. Like, the great civilization started in that area.
Göbekli Tepe. Here we go.
That's
This
probably the
fuck.
first one that, the first one that got wiped out, I think,
This
and then there was like sort of another one.
They literally, this thing was all buried for years, right? And then somebody
Mhm.
just came across the zone and started digging, and they found it was a site. They fucking dug it down. Some of these big rocks here, like these big statues they've got standing, they
Mhm.
lifted it and got some of the carbon material underneath it, underneath the rock, right, and dated
Mhm.
that to see
Oh
when
yeah.
that rock was put there, right?
Mhm.
And it fucking
Sure.
suggested, it said to them that the rocks were put there more than 20,000 years ago.
Mm.
Right? And they're
Yeah.
all going mad. No, this can't be right, right? It's got,
Yeah. Sure.
you know what I mean? It's got to be wrong. This has
Mhm.
got to be wrong. But just imagine
Yeah.
for a minute, they put this shit fucking there 20,000 years ago, which means everything we know is a lie.
Mhm.
It's
Oh
based
yeah.
on a lie, right? And why
Oh
would they
yeah.
lie? Who would
Yeah.
lie? I mean, we know that through and during the Dark Ages, the Christian fucking empire, the Vatican basically, or the Roman Empire, the remnants of the Roman Empire, systematically destroyed every pagan fucking temple, ritual, fucking religion from all over the world. You had to believe in one religion, otherwise your head was coming off. That's why they call it the Dark Ages.
Mm. That's
Right?
true, but like if that, well, I mean, like if that era really existed too, because there's, like I said, there's also other theories that it was really around like what we call the 1700s is when they kind of got rid of that era, like of all these buildings that they would never be able to explain, like the ones that like mountain sized and just all these insane buildings, uh, and without the time that they going around and leaving all the ones that were sort of left behind, all the Capitol buildings and all the buildings that from that era, even the Art Deco, like in New York, like the what is it, the Chrysler Building, very interesting building, and uh, but it's sort of all nestled into all these brand new buildings, and but that's kind of how they do it, like in big cities. And very interesting. Say the link that I gave you, like say very interesting stuff, man. I mean, that's like the only a rabbit hole thing that I kind of went down, and it's been a cool rabbit hole.
I enjoy some rabbit holes. I enjoy some will tend to get you drive you insane because
Yeah.
they just create more questions.
Hmm.
I hate it. I
Yeah,
mean,
like
the
some of
whole
the trust.
thing going down this fucking rabbit hole was to fucking answer a question or two. Do you know what I mean? But instead, I've come out with even more questions. Now I'm baffled. Do you know what I mean? This is the whole thing that
Oh,
started
oh, I
with this
know, man.
religion. You know, the religion is probably what sparked it off for me. You know, because I just wasn't
Oh,
satisfied. Right?
oh, for sure. Yeah, there's so
There's
many
too many
holes. You know.
inconsistencies. You know, and my brain's likes to simplify things. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah, I
just
like to be. Yeah, I had to make sense of everything. Yeah, instead of just believing in it. Kind of thing.
yeah. You know, I grew up with bullshitters, right? You know, I ain't I ain't no stranger to
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, there's too many things. Yeah, there's too many things you have to keep track of, and make sure that you're not getting fucked. You know what I mean? And so it's like I don't
Yeah.
want to yeah,
It's just
I don't yeah, I don't want to fill
even
my
at
head
an
with all
early
that.
age, it seemed to me like, hey, this is off, man. There's something wrong
No,
here.
you're not right.
This ain't
Uh-huh.
adding up, man. It's not adding up. Who's got
hmm
water? Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
me too. I was never, like I say, there's nothing wrong with having a belief in say a higher power or something greater than yourself. That's all great. But
Oh,
uh,
seriously, today,
but all
it's
the
no
stories and all the things
way,
behind it,
no
you know.
different to 2,000 years ago. If a woman
hmm
tells you today, right, your wife tells you, she comes up to you, right, and she says, immaculate conception, had sex for fucking 2 years, but, somehow I got pregnant. God, he came down, and, you know what I mean, all this shit, right? So
hmm
what person's going to believe that shit?
Oh yeah.
Well, mine fucking 2,000 years ago, they would have fucking stoned the bitch, you know what I mean?
It's like, man, what is that? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sound just as wild as any other, every other religious story you ever hear. Yeah, pretty much they all sound the same. It's
No one gonna believe that shit today. No one believed that shit 2,000 years ago, man. Somewhere in between, right? We got fed a whole load of bullshit, right? No one really cared,
hmm
right? Accepted the narrative, right? All right, yeah, okay.
yeah, yeah. But
No fucking way. Back then, it was worse than it is today. Back then, if you came and you said, your fucking husband's gonna have your fucking head off, man. He's gonna stone you. The whole village is gonna stone you. Back
yeah.
then, it was different, bro. You know what I mean? You
It's
didn't
like
just because you fuck off. You know what I mean?
well, there goes another one though, man. Actually, too, is that like a when do you mean exactly? Because there's a lot of different like timelines that could have been possible. Like I say, man, there's amazing theories out there, and like I say, that's another one because it might even, eh, you still might even be just kind of, people think, oh, times were really bad in the 1600s, all or in all those times, but it, could have been completely different, you never know.
Well,
It might have been towards the end of, like a lot of people believe that the end kind of the end time of the last era was about the 1700s, about 17, but just the start of it. As when they started, switching shit, doing shit, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna try to show you some pictures that kind of give you the idea of this world, but I can't seem to find them all the damn sudden. Let me see here. I know they're in there. Thought I had them separated. I did that one day. I went in, separated all my pictures, put them in a file, but still, I guess I didn't do them all enough. Let's see. You know what? Let me try it.
I didn't only look into gods. I looked into demons as well.
Oh yeah, right.
I mean, have you ever heard of? Well, I mean, you know about King Solomon, right?
Uh, I've heard the name, but I'm not real familiar with the story, right offhand.
Okay, King Solomon. He was the king who built um, the temple, the first temple to God. Right?
Oh, okay.
And it just so happens to be the temple that Freemasons and the like worship
Hmm.
and recreate. Like the checkered floor that they use. That was the floor of
Oh, I
King
see.
Solomon. And the pillars, the two pillars on either side, that is also from King Solomon's temple. And all the rest of shit, that's all from this one story, right? King Solomon. And the builders. Well, in the Torah, which is kind of like part of the, it's like, I mean, you got, you've heard of the Talmud, right? It's like the Jewish Bible.
Okay, yeah.
Right? The Torah,
Mhm.
it's like a part of it that's kind of forbidden, banned, excluded sort of thing, right? It's like older than, well, it's kind of, I don't know.
Hmm.
The ancient, back in those days in Jerusalem, they were split into two tribes.
Mm-hmm.
And they both had very different beliefs, but they both believed the same thing.
Basic.
They both
Okay, yeah.
pushed two different ways, basically. Do you know what I mean? So King Solomon, right, who's the god, the one who built the temple to God, right, for God. He somehow had like the power given to him by God, right, to be able to enslave demons, right, and it was
Okay.
the demons that he controlled that built the temple.
Mm.
Right?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Go ahead, man. Sorry, I was taking a hit off my vape there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And you look into it even more. There's the temple, the secrets of building the temple is the secrets that supposedly the Freemasons have been holding all this time, through the Knights Templars and all the rest of it, what I mean? So it's just
Oh,
long
yeah.
story short. It's the unspoken, very much part of history. Nobody really knows about, unless
Oh,
you're Jewish,
right.
of course. I mean, the Jewish people, they have this prophecy that they want to see. They're waiting for it to happen. Right? They want to recreate or rebuild the temple.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
It kind of reminds me. Go ahead.
bring the Messiah and who's going to save them.
Mm-hmm. Hey, they talk about that. That movie. Ever heard that? I heard that movie called Pi. The mass symbol pi.
Okay.
Yeah. It kind of talks about that. There's one guy that Max, the main character, meets. It's Jewish. He's like, yeah, it's like the Jewish are. I kind of had something that talks about that about the Fibonacci sequence, and all those kind of different things. And it's just amazing. Yeah, it is amazing all the things that out there. But yeah, these are some little things I would have very good at rendering. It's kind of like a freeway going up into the Capitol building, but it still kind of had the idea of what a city could have looked like. But let me see. There was one in particular. Let me find the ones that kind of dig the best. Let me find it. Well, even these kind of come from that. Like, these ideas when you see these things, like, it's sort of like, the old world mixed with, like, extreme technology, That's kind of what that is, Hmm. So, yeah, it's
Have you
real
seen
fascinating.
in those Soterian videos? Have you come across? Does it show anything about giants? Show you about giants?
Oh, yeah, he talks about, Oh yeah, he has a few videos where he's talking about that. For sure. Yeah, it's a very cool
Did you see some of the
channel.
guns and the swords and the shields from
Oh,
giants?
you mean like for the Giants or for what? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
we've got ancient artifacts, right, going back.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
as early as about a couple hundred years, or 100 years, or 150 years or so,
Mm-hmm.
to going back to thousands of years, right?
Oh,
Things
okay.
like giant swords, for instance, that only a fucking giant could pick it up and wield it, right?
Oh, right.
A
Okay.
gun, right? A rifle, right? Created
Mm-hmm.
only a rifle, only a fucking giant could hold it, right?
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, could even carry
book,
that. Yeah.
books, libraries of books, giant books, size of humans, right? Some of these books
Oh.
are fucking so big, it needs a
Mm-hmm.
fucking 10 people to pick the fucking thing up. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, I think they have a few crazy big books, don't they? I mean, I know I've seen a few.
Hmm? And there are a lot. I mean, a lot of these supposedly were destroyed during the fires of the Alexandrian libraries.
It's,
You
yeah,
know,
something tells me that, like, you know what? I bet you a few people in the world, right, probably have something that would just fucking blow your mind if you saw it. You'd be like, "Oh shit, look at that fucking thing!" You know what I mean? It's like,
during,
it's like a.
did you know that during Alexander the Great, when
Mm-hmm,
during his empire, every
mm-hmm.
city he settled at and stopped at, he built Alexandrias, cities of Alexandria everywhere. And then
Oh
after
right.
the Greek Empire fell, the Alexandrian Empire fell, and the Greek Empire fell, and the Romans took over, they continued these cities of Alexandrias. They may have changed some of their names, but some of the buildings, some of the libraries, they became libraries because every city he created, he
Mm.
set up like a library, right, where he could teach
Oh yeah.
everybody. That was one of
Mm-hmm.
his things, Alexander.
Sure. Mm.
So there was in every city there was a library, and Alexandria, right,
Mm-hmm.
library.
Oh yeah.
And, um, it was the Vatican that burnt down the libraries of Alexandria. It
Oh, I see what you're saying.
hoarded all the knowledge, secreted away into its vaults,
Mm-hmm.
and destroyed all the copies from all over the world in order to
Oh, I see what you
control
mean.
what people knew.
Yeah, to control that. Yes. Yeah, yeah, to control. Yeah. Yeah, I got you there. Yeah. Like, yeah, if you look at the Vatican, yeah, the Vatican too, I mean, that structure is insane. And it's like, there's nowhere.
Well,
It's
what
like,
it's built on top of?
who knows how old? What's that?
Do you know what the
Oh,
Vatican
wait,
was
oh, built on top of? Yeah. What's that?
actually? The Temple of Mithra.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I've heard. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I've seen it. But I see. Yeah. Okay. I got you there. Well, it's like even the foundation and the stuff of the walk out there. It's just like, like what is that stone? The stone's insane. It's like, yeah, that's what they believe that even like granite and stuff like that. You know how we have like huge deposits of granite. There's some people that even believe that that's not quite natural. It's just like from structures that were sort of there. Very interesting
Have you
theories
not
and
heard of
ideas
Mithra?
out there. What's that?
Have you not heard of Mithra?
Well, I want to say I've heard the name, but not. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let me see if I can
Like I
bring
say,
it
I
up.
haven't got real heavily into religions, different religions, but with the legend kind of things. But
Yeah. Let's see if I can find you something.
hmm. Yeah, see if I can find it. There's one picture in particular I really want to show you, and I can't find it. Shoot, That's how I imagine the cities they kind of look. Sometimes. Well, even all those, great cities are, right on the water, like New York. It's insane. It's like, nowhere in the world can you build a skyscraper right on the, right on the water like that? Like, it's like because usually that land's always going to be a little bit soft or, kind of like a beach or something.
That's what Google's got on Mithra, right? So basically, they consider him the sun god, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
But do you know who else is considered the sun god?
Who else is considered Raw? You're talking about, right? You're talking about Raw?
There are a lot of sun gods, isn't there?
Yeah, sure.
Well, Apollo, for instance,
Oh,
Mithra,
okay.
Apollo. Some say that they're the same god, right? Because they're just next door to each other. Greeks, Romans.
Oh, yeah.
The Romans just adopted the Greeks' faith and religions and cultures and just called it something different because they obviously spoke a fucking different language, right?
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, of course they're going to call it. They're not going to call it the same, are they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's the same with the Persians and Dionysus, for instance. Or there are so many gods, right? They're attributed to the sun god, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because those are very, very important.
The who else is also attributed to?
Oh, to what? The sun god?
Yeah, the Lord of Light,
Oh.
Lucifer, the morning star.
Oh. Yeah, I guess he's a light too. Yeah, kind of like a sun. Yeah, okay, I get you there.
He was referred to.
Yeah, it's like, well, also the story about Satan is that the reason why he was fallen is because he showed humans things that like like fire and things that they some things that he shouldn't have shown them. You know what I mean? It's like the God told him, punished him for that.
Yeah, there is theories to suggest Satan and Lucifer are two different characters, right? And one character was manufactured, whilst another character was based on mythical legends.
Yeah.
Not documented, or if they were documented, they would have been destroyed. I mean, there's a lot of talk about what was that called? The Dead Sea Scrolls, for instance, right? It talks a lot about Lucifer, the morning star. It's one of the reasons probably why they kept it out and they destroyed it. I mean, they found this thing in one of the most remote places possible. It was like in a cave inside of a cliff, mountainside. So you'd have to climb down the side of the mountain, right, to find a hole in a cave carved out, fucking, the side of a cliff hole.
Oh, is there? Oh,
And
yeah.
it was buried inside on the sand. And how they found it, and God knows how they found it, but it was buried there in secret. Because they were afraid that the Romans were going to destroy all the shit, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's amazing.
They destroy everything, they burn it all down, make you worship them. Fascinating. I like looking into the past. I mean, a lot of people here.
Oh, no.
In the past, I find it fascinating. I also believe that.
Me too. That's my favorite history. That's my favorite subject in class was history. Back in school.
Yeah, I actually feel that unlocking the keys to this to the future.
Yeah. Yeah, no, especially when you realize that you didn't really learn kind of a not so true history, in school.
This is why it's so important for these people who wish to control us, to control what we know and learn and understand, which is why they have indoctrinations clinics instead of schools, the
Yeah.
education system. I mean, nobody gets educated. Nobody gets
Mhm.
educated. You know, my education didn't start until I left school.
Oh, right. I see what you mean.
Do you know what I
So
mean?
yeah,
I mean,
mine.
and it's true for most people.
Yeah, for me, I think my era was like the closest to the last era. I think that kind of learned a little bit. It's like, but even then, it's like if you hear like stories of like students, how their school was in the '60s and '70s. It was like way harder than when than my school was. But then I think, but I've also heard stories of like today's school compared to what my school is like. Man, my school was way harder than that. And so I think it just shows you the slow decline of, I think of education. But I definitely noticed it.
The bar has definitely dropped. You know, when I
Yeah,
was in school,
yeah,
I never considered myself the smartest.
right.
I
Hmm.
was never the dumbest, right? By
Hmm.
far, right?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I was never like top of the class or anything like that. You know, I never really. You know, I suppose I could have applied myself more if I
Yeah,
wanted to. I was just,
sure.
I was just having too much
It's like, yeah,
fun.
I hated school myself. There's like a lot of things I hated about school. It's like,
I did. I did.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I had
can't
some
wait to get out of
problems
here.
at schools. Yeah, you know what I mean.
So yeah, I couldn't wait just to really work and make money and just do that. I was like, man, it's like, man, I'm so fucking tired of this.
Yeah, I had some money and shit. I remember that.
Hmm. Yeah,
Job, you know what I mean.
yeah,
When I got a job, I couldn't wait to. You know, I was like, fuck.
yeah.
I'll go back to school.
Yeah, your life. Yeah, well, this is in an era. I guess you've always had a lot of safety nets around at that age. In your early 20s, there's a lot of people around to keep you afloat.
Well, I
Sometimes.
actually, when I started work, I left school early, right? My
Mm,
fault.
mm,
Got into trouble. And whatever, right? I
mm,
went straight to work. I was working. My dad had a clothing factory. I was working for him, and then I had an argument with him, and I left there, and I went and worked with my uncle who had a shoe factory. You know, back in those
mm,
days, there was a lot of factories. I mean, once you picked up a few skills, you
mm.
can pretty much get a job anywhere. There's loads of factories everywhere. There's factories next door to each other. You could just leave.
Oh,
I would. I have done. I did do multiple times. I'd have an
oh, I
argument
see.
with a guy, leave from that job, and walk into the next job, the next place next door, and start work there. Do you know what I mean?
There you go. Yeah. Hmm.
You know, that was back when there were industrial jobs in this country. You know what I mean? Before
Yeah,
they
sure.
started.
Oh, everywhere. Yeah, it's like everywhere had lost all the good, manufacturing jobs.
Yeah, but my I suppose working with my dad
Hmm.
in his
Hmm.
factory at an early age basically gave me skills, right? I suppose
Hmm.
that made me invaluable in a factory, you know, because I was like a dog's body.
Oh, yeah.
I learned how to do pretty much any machine from cutting, sewing, buttons, cleaning, bagging,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it was, kimbling, loading,
Hmm.
packing. That was the dog's body. I was a slave, basically. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
We had
yeah.
to do everything, and when we had to get a docket out, we would be there until 4 o'clock in the morning. We had to get it out.
Hmm.
We didn't get it out. We didn't get paid. Right?
All right. Hmm. I see
Yeah,
what you
just,
mean.
they would come and they would start doxing you for late fees and because they've got their orders to get out and all this shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You'd lose all those all those jobs. They won't give you any more work. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You're
Hmm.
gonna work with some of the big boys. You're gonna have to literally, you have to quality control the garments. You have to do all of this shit before it gets to them. Because if they start going through it and they find like two or three, that's it. The whole fucking lot's going back. You ain't getting paid. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's like myself, I'm trying to get this old, I came across a really old classic sewing machine. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like I cleaned it up real nice, but there's one little bracket that I removed, and I cannot for the life of me get it back in there. Figure out how it goes back in there. So I was like, well, let me take a few days. I'll go just and then I'll come back to it. And but yeah, it's a pretty sweet. It's almost worth seeing. I'll show I'll show it to you real quick. Don't say it. Let me get. Take me just 1 second to grab. Things are really heavy. I weighed it. It's what was it? 35 pounds or something like that. Yeah, I wonder what that is for you. I'm not sure. Let's see. 1 second. Let me grab. I'll be right back. Okay, got it up here. Let me open up my camera here and see what's. First.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you.
Can I get up?
Lucifer the sun god. You said it sounds similar. It's morning star.
Oh yeah.
There's actually a cult of witches that worship Lucifer as the sun god.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Sure, get everything. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's a perfect angle here. Yeah. Nope. Wrong set. There it goes. Okay. Can you? There it goes. Can you see it?
Yep. Is that a singer?
No, it was said Kingston, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's actually an old, from the 50s, I believe, that early 50s,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's like a Japanese one. It's funny. It was a made in Japan, but the motor was made in the U.S. So it was one of those things. What's that?
Is there another motor underneath it?
Oh, the model.
No, the motor. Is that it?
Oh, the motor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me show you the motor. Yeah. It's like this is the. It's like this is.
It's an auto. Yeah.
Of course, where it turns. Yeah. The motors, of course, are right here.
Yeah, very small.
And yeah, and it has a belt that goes from here to there, and then like the motor turns the belt, which like I say, I need to get this oiled up actually, but let's see if I can get it to move here. Stuck on me.
Yeah, machines I used to use a little bit more industrial than that.
Oh, I see. Yeah. This is definitely more home thing, but like I say, there's not one thing on here that's not metal. Just amazing. I mean,
No, this thing had a table with a clutch foot, with a foot on it, with a pedal on it, with a motor, a big fucking motor underneath it. You know what I mean? Powerful.
See,
Because it's
right
there
here,
all day, running through thousands of garments. You're there, fucking like the overlocker, for instance, is a machine that it
oh
trims the
yeah,
material, folds it, and sews it nice and neatly, right?
oh
And
wow,
you would literally run tens of thousands of garments through, like runs of garments through that machine, in a week.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, so it's a lot more probably heavy duty with everything, right?
Heavy, heavy duty. The thing's always fucking breaking, forever fucking
Oh yeah,
threading
yeah,
needle.
even that was. Yeah, like right here, there's a. See if I can get to it. Like, like right there, there's a lever that I pulled out. But man, I cannot figure out how the hell it goes back in there. It's crazy. And it's like, oh, I get it. It's this one. Oh, it's the one right there. Yeah, see, I can't seem to touch it, but yeah. It's like it's supposed to go up against this thing right here and push that out each time. It's supposed to, you're part of the action of that.
It releases the foot so you can move the material. So when you lift up the foot and put the material in, and it's got like a little guide underneath, and you feed
Oh yeah,
the material into it. Yeah.
yeah. I kind of have this.
It's missing at the moment, but you've got one foot, right? On one,
Yeah.
so you got two legs there. One's for the needle, and the other one's for the foot.
Right.
So the
Yeah.
foot is what walks the material along, and the needle is what threads it as it's walking along. And then you've
Oh
got the
yeah.
tracks underneath that help you, help the
hmm
material move, basically. As you
Yeah.
sew, that thing just moves the material along. So all you do is just gently feed it in, and the machine will just take the material and sew it. Just make sure it goes straight, basically.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. It's like you just. I mean, before you should have seen this thing. It was just like covered in like rust, and the thing was all kind of gummy in a way. It was all gummed up in there, and so I finally got it, working the way it should. But like I say, that one stupid lever is screwing me right now. It's like, but as soon as I get that in there, it should be good. And then I
You're
get it
doing a
all.
good job at restoring it, man.
What's that?
It looks like you're doing a good job at restoring it. I
Oh
had to
yeah,
find
yeah,
the picture.
yeah. It's almost there, and it's like, man, I want to get there. I'm gonna be making some cool shit. Yeah, yeah.
You
Because I
may
think,
be able, I mean, some of you might be able to. There are places you can still buy parts from. Is that
yeah, yeah. I
a
wondered
lot?
too. I mean, I almost broke down and like decided I'd maybe take it to someone, but I was like, oh, let me work on it a little bit longer before I do that. But yeah, it'd be nice to get it. But at least now I have it to a point to where it wouldn't take them much if somebody did go through it. So we'll see.
Do they still do like sewing shops over there?
Sewing
That
what?
sell machines.
Rare
Oh,
and in between.
is it like you mean like automatic ones or what? I mean, what was that? I'm sorry.
Like Kingston, for instance, is one of those sewing
Oh, did
machines.
it? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's like, well, yeah, I've seen them like all through the ages, through the '60s. They had them through the '60s, but I mean, to me, I think the best one was this one.
Do you remember Singer?
Okay.
I do. Yeah, I do. hmm
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me show you. Uh,
That is for that lever. It's for your thread.
oh
Okay.
yeah. hmm
Yeah.
That,
Pulls
that
the
lever.
needle up so you can thread it.
Yeah, I know it has a lot of different kind of goes through here and through there and comes through here and
Yeah.
all these different ways you got to do it. But yeah, it's a little. I say I haven't even gotten to the how to use it yet. I'm just trying to get the thing to even work. Yeah, but I say it's like closer than it's ever been. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
good now.
Well, it looks clean. Which is,
Yeah, yeah, it was pretty rough. Like I say, you can kind of see the slight discoloring of it, kind of. But like I say, I guess it was in somewhere was a little bit of moisture because it had some rust to it. And but that's what's cool about it is this is almost as hard as like kind of like the way they used to do like old automobiles or something, or old like farming equipment or something. Kind of have that same sort
Is
of.
there a model number or an date?
Yeah, there was. Let me see. I'm gonna grab a flashlight. I have two flashlights. Is that it? Oh, there it is.
Do you know how old it is? We checked it out. What it is? How old it is?
Not exactly, because I think what was it? I couldn't find because that's the thing. Where the let me put the right light on here. One sec.
Hmm. I mean, there's a front bit missing there. Is it because you've taken it off to clean it or something?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like right here. It should be a plate. Where's that little plate that goes with it?
Yeah, because
Okay.
that will change the shape of it. I might recognize it. It's the head.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I thought I had it sitting right up here, but I. Yeah, who knows where it is
You
at the moment.
recognize it. All of those little dials and shit.
Yeah, it seemed like it was. I mean, when I saw it, it was kind of like the sale was just about to close, and I was like, man, do I want it? Do I not want it? And the lady told me, $40. I was like okay, okay, I want it. So yeah, I definitely
I'm
was spur of the
looking at
moment.
one. I'm looking at one online
Oh yeah.
about like the one you have.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. So there's a. Yeah, see, it's a model. Yeah, it's a Kingston. It is a HA4B1, right? But I think I looked it up, and I just can't remember if it gave me.
H what? A.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's HA4 and then a B1. And it's called the Window-Matic, if that helps. See, on like on top it says a Window-Matic.
Widow.
Yeah,
Window.
window. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, window.
Window. Matic.
I believe they might be talking about this right here. Kind of different. And yeah, and it's the Kingston Precision Deluxe Precision. Yeah, it says like Deluxe Precision built. Is on that little tag. There's like a little tag right down here. Um,
HA4B.
Oh, and I'm sorry. The actual brand, actually, I'm sorry, but the actual brand is a brother sewing machine. Yeah, so it's a brother Kingston model. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. Your brother Kingston. Yeah.
Brother. I can get you a manual. Do you want a manual?
Yeah, trying to look up. I found one manual, but it was like it looks like somebody just had one and they just took pictures of it with their phone and then downloaded it
Okay,
online.
what model is it?
What's that?
HA4B1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's also a pretty, a rare color from what I understand too. Because most of them are black and those kind of colors, but this had more of a kind of a mint
Well, I've
green.
got brother vintage sewing machine. The HA4B2 model is
Okay.
going for 269 on eBay, and the same one is going for 199.
Oh yeah, it's like I saw some crazy prices on some of those, and I was like, man, I guess my $40 was pretty good because mine's even older, right? If it's a B1.
Project, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so man, I think I got a pretty sweet deal. I think. Yeah.
It's the other two it's got on here, and they're both in America.
Yeah, it was hard to
And
find any info on this.
Parts as well.
Or
219.
And heart. What was
4,
that?
3, 2, 1.
For
Yeah,
B1.
there should be a label under there that's missing. So there is a missing label on here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can give you a little shot.
I've got a video of someone restoring that machine on
Oh
YouTube.
yeah. Oh
You've
yeah.
seen it?
I wonder if I've seen it. I mean, I've seen some videos, but I wonder if I've seen it. I'm not sure.
Another
Yeah, maybe you can drop.
HA4B Windomatic sewing machine restoration.
Oh, I'll put it on YouTube. Okay, yeah. Let me see.
Okay, I'll drop it in the back. He's awakened from his coma. Welcome back, Support.
Yeah, BNC. It was,
Yeah, it looks like your one, but this one's yellow.
oh, I see. Oh yeah, so it might be. Let me see. Yeah, I may have. Let me see. I'm almost at it. But there. Oh
And you can still buy parts for it as well.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe it was a big enough of a. Yeah, because even the belt I have, I got the wrong size of belt. But it's like I think I'm gonna. I don't know if I could modify that and kick the motor out a little. I just thought about doing that and just kind of putting the motor out just a little, to make the belt fit. But
You can buy parts for it, apparently.
yeah,
I'm
I
on a
suppose so.
site that's listing every sewing machine ever made, owner's manual.
Oh really?
Yep, let me
Interesting.
put it in back chat.
What's going to help you is if you can find somewhere close, because what's going to kill you with the parts is the delivery.
Oh yeah, trying to get them and ordering them and everything.
Yeah, ordering them could take you. I mean, it's not
There
like
you
Amazon.
can look
It's
up.
special stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You
There
end
you
up
can look
paying a
up the
fortune.
sewing machine.
Yeah.
I see the brothers, but I don't see it.
There
Maybe I have to, search it on Google instead of like actually in YouTube. Oh yeah, is that the thing?
Yeah,
you
that's
can
it.
free
Did
sewing
you
machine
get the
garage.
link? Did you get the link?
Oh no, let me see. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know you. I didn't know you dropped this. Sorry.
You can look up in back chat every sewing machine
Okay.
ever
Yeah.
made.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Mama.
Every sewing machine
Bear.
ever made.
Mellows. Let's see. Let's see if I've seen this.
Every sewing machine ever made.
That's certainly about like mine. Yeah, that's pretty dang close. Like say, his says Brothers, but mine says Kingston. That's about the only difference on that one. So yeah, that's pretty close. Damn.
Every
Yeah,
sewing
yeah.
machine ever made.
Let me save that too.
All right. So what was it called? HA4B1.
4B1. Yeah.
HA 431.
Yeah, let me get Mama for this link here. Let's go.
Brothers.
Yeah, I should find it in there.
I can't find it under brothers.
Yeah, you see one. Oh, there's a brother. Yeah. H. I'm seeing all the ones they have for brother. See if they even have think they skip over. See, that's a very hard one. I think I have a pretty rare machine here. I think I found me a rare one because I haven't seen any other one quite like it. With the markings and the exact markings. So might be
I
pretty
found a
cool.
picture of it,
Oh,
Yeah,
have you?
so yeah.
and
There's
that
there's a
that
couple of them
little
on eBay for sale.
Oh,
that
I see.
little
It's a Kingston.
okay, that little th- thing you are showing that you are missing holds the thread.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah.
holds
Well,
the
it was actually. See, let me see if I can get close enough to it.
okay. Let
It's
me
actually
show
just.
let me show you the picture I'm finding of it. Okay.
It's, yeah, it's
All right.
actually. But it'll stay still or.
All right. Let me show you
See,
the
it's
picture
just.
I'm finding. All right. Here's the
Oh
picture.
yeah.
I see
Oh
that
sure,
right.
that's it.
See
Yeah,
that
yeah,
right
sure.
there.
That's it. Yeah, they're pretty dang close. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that is it. I think. I think that is the same exact one.
See that right there.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm
Yeah.
showing right there.
Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
That guides your thread. It
Oh
keeps your
yeah. See.
thread in line.
Oh yeah. See, I'm not having that. Trouble with that part of it. It's just like say, just on the inside, there's a little L kind of a bracket that I can't quite figure out how to get it in the right position. It's a very
That what it
minor,
looks
stupid
like?
thing. The thing.
Is that what that piece looks like?
No, it was right here in the it was, right here in the picture. If you like maybe a big mellows, I'll show you that picture. There's a little thing right here.
What's the piece look like?
It's just it's like right here. You can see it if a mellows makes me a big screen, he'll be able to see it better.
But what's the piece you're trying to get in? What's that piece look like?
Just like a little L, kind of sort of. You know, it just looks like uh, it's sort of an L, but it kind of goes up against this little thing inside, but it's pushing on that little chrome dome out there, and it like when it pushes, yeah, here we go. So it's like see this little lever right here, and it's like it's supposed to sit. Let's see. I can even get it's almost in there. I can get my fat fingers over. Yeah, it's supposed to sit up right up in there. So like when it goes up and down, it kind of hits that and does whatever whatever it's supposed to do there.
It goes
But
inside there.
yeah, it's like it kind of hits right. It's like let me see if I can kind of imitate the action.
Okay.
Let's see once. I can even get it back in there again. Where'd it go? The angle, like I say, I'm not really seeing this. I'm using my TV to see it. Okay. Yeah. So like right there it has this little thing. It should go like. See, it's like each time it goes up and down, or we're supposed to go. You see that thing moving? It's supposed to hit
Maybe
like
there's
right
a
there.
spring. Maybe there's a spring missing.
Yeah, it's right here, and it's supposed to go on that end and kind of be up in one of those bars right there. But man, I cannot. It's crazy. It's driving me nuts. It's like, why can't I
Um,
get that?
Let me just have a look at that video.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe
Because
he'll have that. Yeah, take it
yeah,
apart and put back together right there. That'd be nice. I was trying to find a video, where I could see somebody put that back in there.
that's
So
kind of
maybe,
what I'm hoping we'll see.
yeah. Hopefully it will on that one. Yeah, because that's what I've been having trouble finding is a video for that. But it's getting there, like I say. And once I say it kind of seized up on me again, I guess. What happened here? Before it was moving, so why did that moving now? Let's see. Yeah, we're shifting. There it goes. Yeah. Let me see if I can get it right up in the. Yeah, the mechanism there is amazing. It's real big old chunky metal in there. Let's see if I can get it in the right angle. There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. So yeah, it's getting there. Before this thing was like pretty much totally seized up. It wouldn't even move. So I had to like take it all
Well, the
apart.
arm is missing, isn't it?
What's that?
The
Let's say
arm,
again,
the
man.
cotton.
The arm. What? I'm sorry, man. Say again.
Let me bring it back. I'm just looking at this guy's video. I remember. See there. Oh, there it is. That's the arm. There's your arm at the top.
Yeah.
Goes up,
Uh,
down, and
see,
it's
it
the
turns.
thing.
If I get in. Oh, let me turn. Just use one more light over here. There it goes. Yeah. See, and it's like all that was just completely seized and all crazy in there. So so I kind of took it apart and I did quite a bit to it, but then that one stupid little lever is screwing with me. It's like it's crazy. So that's why it's kind of getting
So
me a
is this
little.
lever missing now?
Oh no, it's right there. It's just the thing
No, I mean,
is.
is there something missing that's not holding it in place?
Well, as far as you mean the faceplate, yes, there is that.
No,
But
no, that lever that you kept moving in position.
yeah, like
Yeah, that no, the little lever at the bottom there that you kept moving.
oh, this one right here.
No,
Oh,
at the bottom, the one that you showed us earlier. You stuck your finger in there.
oh yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, it should be like should be attached to I believe this bar. So every time when that bar goes up, it'll push that lever in. You know, and
Yeah.
that's what it is. I cannot seem to figure out how to get it where it's supposed to sit in there to make that do that kind of thing.
So is it just not sitting right, or is it just
Yeah,
is that
yeah, that's all it
missing?
is. Yeah, that's all it is. I can't figure out how to, set it in there right, and
Right.
it looks like it should be so simple, but it's just, man, it's impossible. I swear, this is funny.
Well, that video I just looked at it. It ain't gonna help you. It doesn't take off that plate.
Yeah, yeah. So like I say, it's getting there.
It might help you learn how to thread the thing though, because that looks like what he does. He
Oh yeah,
threads
like I
it.
say, I haven't. Yeah, I know it's funny. I haven't even got to that yet. How to use it and how to. But I know when I get to that part, it'll be fun. Mhm. Yeah. So yeah, that's cool. I was like doing a little show and tell.
Yeah, and Google is no help anymore.
As a matter of fact, I'll show you one more thing. Since we got an open camera here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my headphones on. Once. Yeah,
Oh,
give me a shot here. 1 second. That's something you can't put on. Let me get my headphones. Oh, there we are. There we go. Thank you. Oh, let's see if we can get in the right angle there. What do you think about that? Like, can you see it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of has like it's sort of a Japanese style kind of thing. You can get the right angles here. Kind of a Japanese style. And there's that's kind of my thing. I like kind of melee. You know what I mean? Even games. Melee type of games. Stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, I practice using it. I can use it.
Oh no! With that one, it's a purely show. That's for sure. I've got a few that maybe could be a little more like this one. to here, but it's also kind of shows, really kind of show as well. It's like,
what's going on, Kaz? Hang on a minute. Kaz is having a fit with the bot. Kaz, it's just a bot, man.
yeah, sorry, I'm not even reading the chat, chat at the moment. Okay, yeah. But
Welcome
yeah.
to the panel.
Oh yeah, what's up, man?
What is that? A knife or what is it?
Oh, it is. Yeah. There we go. See, yeah, it kind of pulls out. Yeah.
Right.
So it kind of pulls out to a big knife. Yeah.
Is it ornamental or is it sharp?
Oh no, it's a pretty dull. Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, it's very dull. I got a few that's kind of like you know what, I'll show you one more. I'll give you guys a break. Yeah. Let's see what's. Let's see, get my headphones back here. Let's see. Yeah, this one I actually got a long time ago. Actually, if I get it, get it in there. Let me move this keyboard. And what it is that like each wing, each wing is a knife, So there it goes. Yeah. Yeah, I got that when I was like 14, I think, when I got this. It was a long time ago. Had it for a while.
Use that knife. You pull that again?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Yeah, it's like, you see it has like, the wings are two knives,
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of, there we go. You can kind of see that.
But again, they sharp?
Oh yeah. So these are actually, these are pretty decent. It's like, especially if you see the.
And the handle, is it strong enough? Could you use them?
Well, it's like, what do you say about it? It's kind of like as strong as like maybe a kitchen knife, So something like that, like one of those kind of like a plastic kitchen knife, maybe. The plastic handle. So, but as strong as that. The blade's about the same. So whatever that a little kitchen knife could do to you, this could probably do to you. Yeah.
You know where else you may be able to find one of those manuals? Is Pinterest.
Oh, Pinterest, yeah. I think I have. I've checked Pinterest a lot. Like I say, I came across one. Like I say, it was somebody had an old manual. It was all like mildewed and whatever, but they took pictures of it and they just downloaded it. So I do have that, but it's not very informative. It doesn't have a lot in there.
You may be able to find what is on it off of Pinterest.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a thing. I just know there's probably some person that knows about these that be like, oh yeah, it goes right in. I mean, it's probably the simplest thing on the whole machine, but it's like they can't figure it out. It makes you feel like a dummy sometimes, stuff like that.
You may be able to find out more about it off of Pinterest.
Oh, I see. Okay, maybe let's. 1 second, I'm putting this down. Oh, okay,
Kaz, no, it's an automated bot, man. It's an AI. Yeah, have an argument with it. Type at Nightbot and ask it something. It's going to be rude to you.
You may be able to find something out off Pinterest on it.
Kaz is arguing with the bot, Mama Bear.
Oh, is it?
Really?
There he is.
It's all right. Everyone's had an argument with the AI all week. Everyone's been tearing into
Oh,
it.
yeah, right. Nothing.
It's not, dude. It's a program.
Got like something. Oh, I got sometimes sort of one more little thing I'm into. You ever see like this tool right here? It's like you know, see this tool right here is from 1896. See it?
Wow.
Yeah, and yeah, it's like an old wrench basically. Or like
Yeah.
You monkey wrench.
yeah. Yeah, I found that at a estate sale one time. I have like 3 of these. I have a few of them actually, but that's my oldest one. And then I had one that's like, let's see, this is the biggest one today, which is kind of like that. And then this one is kind of more for the 50s. Yeah, it's real cool. It's all, even the metal feels different. It just doesn't feel like the way the metal does today. I can't explain it.
It's completely different metal.
Right? Yeah, for sure.
They changed the way they make metal. In some ways, it's more efficient to make. In others, it's not as strong as it used to be. I mean, you can see that.
Yeah, cutting corners in every way. And
everywhere you go.
There's actually one more I gotta show you. This one's pretty neat.
That would have been funny. Can you imagine Kaz jumping up here to have a go at the fucking bar? We shouldn't have said anything. We should have just let him get up here and rip at it. Motherfucking fucking bar, you fucking AI cocksucking motherfucking. That would have been funny.
There you go. Let's finally see if I can get it in a shot here. That's a pretty big thing. There it goes. Can you see it? It's like you put it up on your, like against your body, and then crank it, and it's like it's like a hand drill,
Yep.
Yeah. So it's quite something, huh?
Yeah. Try drilling that shit, man. Good luck with that.
Yeah. And it was amazing. I mean, this thing is old as shit, but it's still, still could work. It still works. That's what's amazing about it.
You'd have to put your whole body weight against it, whole chest on the whole fucking thing. Just try and drill a hole through the fucking wall. It ain't going through.
Oh yeah.
Shit for
We've got my grandfathers like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I love these tools. Tools. I find them and restore them. I can't. Take off the rust and make them look good.
Because you're going to speak to the bot and see what it says to it. Everyone's been arguing with it all week. If you type at Nightbot, it replies back to you.
It's like there goes the plate to that. The front plate to the machine.
Yeah. And there's a gap as well that runs all the way down the side of it. Look, when you put it up on the thing, it's like there's a whole gap along the side of it where the arm goes up and down.
Oh yeah, you mean inside the inside?
Yeah, no, when you put that on.
Yeah.
If you just put it on the face. Right,
oh yeah, yeah, of course, and it has a whole space.
Timed out.
Yeah.
What?
Kaz got timed out 20 seconds.
I did.
Is he on my channel? Let me give him a spanner so he don't get timed out.
Oh, no, he'll get timed out even with a spanner.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it don't matter if he's got a spanner or not. The only one that won't get timed out is you. I even get timed out. I even get timed out.
For whatever it's worth, is a spanner anyway.
Look at this, Kaz.
Good luck.
This is the sucky part, Kaz. I set the darn thing up. Had luck.
But yeah, the best thing ever. Like say, I went to this estate sale. I might have told you that story. It's down there. It's a blue light down there, and I went to the estate sale it was a 13-in-1 like powered hub, you know, and it has like a card reader and all, USB-C ports, all that kind of stuff. And I asked the girl, hey, so how much? She said, $10. So I was like, okay, sounds pretty good. And it's funny, I got home and on Amazon that thing was like was was like $199. I'm like, oh shit! I'm like, what a score!
Whoops, I forgot something.
It's this right here, actually. You can see it. Let's see if I get down. Not too much. There it goes. Yeah, this thing right here. It's like, what a score! It's like the best thing ever. It has all these kind of like Ethernet and just all kind of ports on it. It's like the best, best $10 ever spent. Yeah, there we go, guys. Hey, thanks for checking that out.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I go and give everybody a break from your show and tell there.
I have one of those expensive embroidery in my sewing room.
What's that?
You doing that, Marie? Everyone's arguing with the fucking. Everyone's
Oh, it
arguing
didn't
with
come to me. Oh, I spelled it right. That's why.
It's telling support not to piss him off. I'm gonna have to come up with some new replies.
Oh yeah.
Replies and some crazy ones, some random ones in there, and just fill it up.
Mhm.
Because now it's running on multiple channels now, so the more replies it's got, the more random it will get.
Mm. And then I think of Nightbot is a jealous because he doesn't have one, right?
Yeah, well, the Nightbots that basically setting up the Nightbot is one thing, but setting up the replies, the responses, you have to set it up with a paste bit and use a bit of little code bit that
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, man. I was replying to Mama Bear's comment. How you said it? Yeah, how it says has a penis. So that's probably why he's jealous. Because he doesn't have one.
You're not a very good troll, Kaz. Try again.
It doesn't respond to me. It doesn't respond to me.
Yeah, he does me. He's like, hey, welcome, Inferno. Great to see you. It's like, yeah, great to see you too. So fun.
It
doesn't respond to me.
No?
Yeah, if you guys want to help setting up Nightbot on your channel, just let me know.
Oh, now it does.
And take them away, and we have, and we won't have any problems.
It knows Mama Bear might fucking switch his ass off. Stay on my way. He's doing the dub webs. Stay on my way, Mama Bear. We're gonna have to rename him Dubwebs. Has Dubwebs actually had an argument with the bot yet? That'd be funny.
Model after Dubs, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a perfect kind of,
I can't wait for the pro version to come out. I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
change the name. I want to make it, give it its own unique name.
Mm-hmm.
I want to.
It's like I'm surprised that they hadn't had that already. But yeah, like I say, I'm sure it's gonna be soon.
Well, from what I heard, yeah, been waiting for a while now. It might not even happen.
Oh, sure.
Some of the rumors say that they plan on releasing a pro version, and in the pro version, there's going to be some features, extra features like
I see.
Oh, that's
being
true.
able to check its name. It'll have its own pastebin, so you won't have to go and create a pastebin account to add it. You can just add it from your own pastebin from within the
Oh, that's true.
Nightbot app. So it'd be good. Can't wait to see it.
Okay.
I can't. I hope they add an AI to it rather than a
Oh,
pre-programmed responder.
Well, I guess
There's
somebody
oh,
put
like adds into AI. Yeah,
yeah, real
somebody
AI where
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'd offer it, but yeah, offer it for free, right? You're just saying, but just to have ads and shit.
somebody put
no,
spin
I'm
this
Oh,
on Twitter today
Hmm.
and got themselves in a whole lot of hot water.
Hmm.
Somebody put some misinformation that Biden had a medical emergency on Air Force One,
Of course.
and it hit like wildfire.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And person that started it, I bet you is going to be in some major trouble because it went like wildfire.
Mm-hmm.
And now they are saying that Laura, her name was Laura Loomer.
Hmm.
She's a big Trumpette.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
And that somebody put massive cover up. Laura Loomer has been deemed psychic emergency in danger to herself and others.
Sure. Yeah. Like, yep. If you don't comply, there's a place for you.
There was no medical emergency on Air Force One
Hmm.
because if there was a medical emergency on Air Force One, it would have been national news. It would have been all over. All over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It would have spread like wildfire.
There's a lot of things. If one guy would have did it, if the other guy would have did it, I mean, you never would have heard, heard the end of it. Yeah, it's funny how that works.
Yeah.
Especially with politics, you know what I'm saying, with all the politics and stuff going on right now.
Yep. It would have made national news, and there was
Mm-hmm.
no medical emergency on the plane.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah. There's your BNC. Got mad, man.
We're really going to town on Nightbot here.
Yeah. You mad, bro? You know.
BNC. You can help me out and write some lyrics and some choice replies for the bot. I'll copy and paste them into the pastebin, and we can have some real fun. You can do some. Try and be generic though, not direct response to a person, because it's going to randomly select it to any person.
Oh.
And I've got to take that Brandon one off. Who has this channel? It's anybody that types in who, it says Brandon's got the best channel. Anybody that says who, first word who, Brandon's got the best channel. Well, watch. I was playing with Brandon the other day. I was saying to him, go and type in who has the best channel.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was doing that. I remember that earlier.
Brandon has the best cartoon channel.
Cartoon.
Yeah.
There you go. Sure.
Oh yeah, but then if I type in who has, because I was fucking with him the other day.
Mellows has the best stream.
Because that's just memes. Like make you warm and fuzzy, huh?
Who has the Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and how about going off? I should slip your punches. It's
What are you doing? Slip your punches?
Uh-oh. Rail cars carrying
Mhm.
hazardous material derails and catches fire in North Dakota.
Or a derail? A derailment?
Yep. Derailment in North
Mm.
Dakota.
Mm. Yeah, I wonder
21
what it was.
CPK train derails at 3:45 in a marshy area by farmland
Mm.
at 140 miles northwest of Fargo
Mm.
in Forest County.
And like, let me guess, it was probably carrying something that was real. It's like now the supply will be hit, and the price will go up. Right? They do that.
Sulfur, methane, sulfur, methane, and
Mm.
and anhydric pneumonia.
Mm. Yeah, I guess that's pretty valuable, probably.
The
Yeah.
pneumonia was the biggest risk, and the winds are carrying the smoke away from the nearby town, which has 20 residents.
Oh, sure.
Explosions to the highly contagious of pneumonia can cause burning to the eyes, nose, and throat and respiratory tracts, and result in blindness, lung damage, and or death.
Mm.
It appears that 10 to 15 cars have caught fire.
Mm. Yeah, always fire. Yeah.
This happened the 5th. Yep. So this has been burning now for quite a while
Oh wow. Mm-hmm.
because they happened this morning. And they're just updating the story.
Mm.
Isn't that interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't
Crazy
that
world. Mm. Very interesting, right? Yeah, but not funny. Yeah. You remember that? You remember that, Mama Bear? What's that from? You remember that? It's like very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, but not funny. You remember that? Yeah. I mean, what show that's from? It
No,
was
I
an
don't
older
remember,
show.
but I
Right.
remember it being said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was. It
Oh,
was just an
it
old
was-
show that was. I'm surprised you didn't know it. I think it was a Laugh-In. I believe it was on the Laugh-In. I believe.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Anne Marie's getting in trouble.
Oh, well.
They're going to start spamming their phone.
Mhm. Or you know what? I think I had that wrong. I think it was actually the Carol Burnett show. That's where it was at. That's where it was.
Could be.
Mm-hmm. But that's why I thought maybe you might have known it because you might have known that show. You know. Mm.
Oh,
You'd be surprised.
another dam.
You,
Here's another
you,
dam. Here's another
mm-hmm.
dam. Eastern Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Manawaka, Wisconsin. There goes another dam.
Oh.
The dam in Manawaka, Wisconsin has been breached.
Hmm. In Titicaca. Yeah, so Camp Titicaca.
In western Wisconsin has been breached, prompting people living downriver to be evacuated.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna wash your hands now. After you've been playing with yourself like that, you tell you to fasten your seatbelts. Sit up, sit straight when you talk to me. Stop playing with yourself. Did you kiss your mother with that mouth?
There goes another dam. How many dams are going to get let loose before this is over with?
Crazy stuff out there.
Well, Chris Watts, you deserve everything you get in prison after you killed your wife and your pregnant wife and your little girls. I'm sorry if the fellow inmates want to kill you.
Just watch. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen that story.
Chris Watts,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
he killed his pregnant wife and his two little girls
I see. Yeah.
in Texas. Took them
Okay.
out to the oil fields. Took them out to the oil fields.
Yeah, it's weird. There's a lot. A lot of shit happens in Texas. It's crazy. It's like, what's the deal with Texas? Yeah.
He took them out to the oil fields and killed them.
Oh,
No, it
okay.
was in Wisconsin. In Wisconsin.
Okay. But still, Texas is pretty crazy like that.
He
a lot of shit over
drove him to the oil company where he worked and disposed them. He killed Bella Ford and Chastain 3. And as the little girls begged for mercy, sentenced to life without the possibility of parole. And a Colorado prison arranged to transfer him to Wisconsin. It was Colorado. He's transferred to Wisconsin for safety. And they want to kill him. So now they're asked to get transferred to another prison.
Mm-hmm.
It's made national news.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we just gotta,
He was having an affair.
Go onward.
He smothered his little girls as they begged for mercy, and he gave no mercy. And she was pregnant with a baby boy.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's weird how some people just snap, and one day it's just like, this is the day, I don't know what it is. Like, what makes people do that?
Remember
And
that
but he was
film?
having an affair. He was having an affair, and
Mm. Hmm.
he just wanted out.
Hmm. Hmm. Just like, yeah, I just can't imagine going through that thought process, and one day you wake up like, well, okay, yeah, you ready? Yeah, I just can't imagine going through that thought process, like a mass shooter or anybody who's done anything crazy,
Yep.
some bomber, the Unabomber guy, or anybody. And it's just like,
Yep.
wow, the whole thought process is there. Yeah, people are crazy. Yeah, we're all crazy. It's just varying degrees, right? Mm.
Yep. Ha, Anne Marie, put that thing away. You don't know how to use it. What are you trying to tell you to put away? That's a good one, Anne Marie.
Yeah, I gotta have a little crazy, and I mean, you can't be too square. Not good for you. What was that, bro?
Nightbot's making threats.
Yeah, I see that.
We got to come up
I'm
with
sorry.
some
Yeah.
new one-liners. You guys, all you got to do is just email me your one-liners, and I'll add them into the bot.
Oh, okay. Have you used like
Just copy and paste.
you mean like a funny one-liners, or badass one-liners, or like what do you mean?
And whatever you want the Nightbot to reply.
Oh, like that kind of thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking about something else.
It's basically what it is an at command. So anybody that says at to Nightbot is going to reply back to them and say something funny, something sassy, something rude, inappropriate.
Oh, I see. Huh. Sorry, kind of stuck in settings here for a minute. We got settings.
I did add another one on the timer. I'm just waiting for it to pop up.
I like that one. Anne Marie, that was good.
I like Snickers as well. I want one.
I like Snickers. I like that response.
Remind me of an old skit. There was an old skit on the Mad TV. I'm not sure if anybody here's ever seen Mad TV, but it's one of the best skit shows. And there was a thing about that. It's like a Snickers thing, but it was like it's kind of hard to describe. You got to see it,
I am
but
a tyrant.
I'll show you another time because you really can't show it here. So, too much sugar.
I think that ought to be a response. Yes, I am the tyrant.
I know I can't eat that candy bars anymore. It's just like, ooh, like every
Did
time
you
I have
already
one,
have
it's just,
command? That's probably what it is.
is that it? I was saying, give me.
I was wondering if.
Okay.
Let's take that off.
Yes. Yeah, it's actually a pretty fitting skit to kind of what's even, it was a skit that came out in like 93, but it's still kind of like, seemed like something that was made yesterday. It's still kind of like, deals with a cop and everything. It's funny. Like, man, dealing with that shit even then. I'm sure you can imagine the days before cell phones too, man. You imagine the thing they got away with. So yeah, so, definitely been a double-edged sword. They've been amazing and quite useful, but also quite a downfall. It's funny. The funny invention.
Let's see what he'll say to this.
Hmm.
Let's see what kind of response he'll give us.
Hmm. I need attention. Yeah, God. It's
Yep.
like, wait,
Looks like someone needs attention.
like, yeah, but you still didn't, answer the question though. Ass, But yeah, it might be, but you still didn't answer the questions. Nah.
Take that off from there. Try that. Go to custom commands.
There's something a little different up there. Shit. Yeah, like, it's funny. This one here, like when I made this picture, I said, I make a fire demon coming through the gates of heaven. That's all I put, and this is what it spit out. It's funny. Let me get that one off it. Let's see. Find something else here.
So what if I do weather London?
Okay.
That should work, right?
Weather, London. Put weather, London, England.
Hmm.
That's cool.
I just copied mine.
We do the time as well.
Was it? Might.
Should be able to do the time as well, right?
If I set it up right. Make sure I set it up right.
Always one more thing, right?
Yeah.
We're supposed to put time London.
It's easy to set up. Because there's only one variable to set up. I didn't do the time.
Oh.
I didn't do time. I just did the weather. If you want the time, I have to do the time separate.
Right.
I have to do the time separate. The time format.
.420 time. That's it. 420. Yes, it's funny when they say, "Yeah, it's always 420 somewhere." It's like, no, it's actually not. You know what I mean? It's like the time. It's like maybe there's the way the time zones work. You know.
Time format is
No, it's only like in a one place at one time. You know what I mean? You know, that's what I mean there.
time format.
Probably $ time location. Imagine.
Oh yeah, time is a crazy thing.
We'll try it.
Okay.
So right.
Oh, she there. What was that?
Well, there's a couple different ways you can set that up. You can do date, month, year, or you can do
Yeah, but you don't have the future thing set up yet. You know, a future telling Nightbot. That'd be nice, huh? That's one of the weird things about time. Actually, they say is that you know, it might be a thing that if you figure it out, you can just kind of, you know, time is just like you can go to any time. You know, past, present, future, whatever. You know what I mean? Once you figure that, you know how to do that. That might be what those, you know, those beings probably know. You know what I mean? How to, you know, traverse time and space and all that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, it makes you think too. All the alien that I mean, there's a definitely the has to be aliens, right? I mean, you definitely believe. I mean, it'd be weird if there wasn't. I mean,
Oh, okay.
don't you?
I got to add the time zone. So, time
I think
zone. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
reading this instruction.
Hmm.
I was close with the command. Back. So, UK.
A big yawn, anyways. So good. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to add each time zone in.
You get this oxygen to the brain. You ever heard that? Like a yawn, it just your brain getting oxygen.
Holy shit, is there a lot of time zones?
Yeah, I think there's 13, right? I think there's 13 or something like that.
That's just the US.
No, no, in the U.S. there's only like 4, right? Yeah, there's only 4 time zones in the U.S., but the whole world is like 13 or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, because then I'll have like where I'm at, like California's 2 hours back, and then there's Colorado's 1 hour. Where I'm at is Central, and then the 1 hour ahead, which is New York. And that's it. Mhm. Let me see.
All right, so we're going to do.
Yeah, you'll see where the nearest my guy is. So funny. I can't imagine what AI will do with sarcasm. I mean, I wonder, if it'll have a hard time deciphering, when sarcasm is being used.
I wonder if we get butthurt and triggered.
Oh yeah. For too long, I think it'll be like I've never seen it, but I think it's that movie Ex Machina. Did it? Have you ever seen that one? I think it's supposed to be like kind of like a future, like a robot, but like they have like flesh, type exteriors, like very realistic. It's like they're working on that one.
Right. So I'm going to add in. I'm going to do Europe, London. That's my time zone.
Hmm.
So you guys know what time it is over here. It's probably one of the most asked questions, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure, London.
Let's
You know,
try London.
London and New York. You know, I suppose.
Oh, I think I can only put one in.
Oh, can you? Oh, you see.
Because we've got multiple time zones in the US.
Hmm.
So just stick with London.
Yeah, the most used or recognized or whatever you want to call it will probably be the mountain central or what do they call that mountains. No, the mountain is the Colorado. So uh, you know, yeah, so it's just that's a central. A central time. That's all it is here. So I guess we're kind of like the in the middle. We're like we're right in the middle of the country. So that's kind of the time to kind of call the U.S.
Dollar sign. Okay.
Yeah, even the TV is kind of like is around that too. Central time. It's like everything kind of comes on here first, and then 3 hours later for California. In London.
Try that.
Yeah, I thought I gave time and everything, but I guess not. Huh? About 71. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close to where we're at right now. That's funny.
How about that? Why hasn't the time one come on? Does it
Yeah,
say?
what's that?
Does it say Mellows warning? Mellows is a tyrant. Yeah, it has. This warning, this panel is hosted by Mellows the tyrant. He likes to block and ban ignorant idiots.
11.
Morning. I'll say I didn't warn him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now, can you put right next to the time? Can you add U.S. time? Can you put the U.S.
I
time?
can actually change that. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I could put time London and then time US.
Right
But
on the
like
same
you said, there are
line.
multiple time zones in the US. Which one are we going by?
Probably. I mean, I guess in New York, which would be Eastern, yeah.
All right, so if I edit the time to time UK
Mhm.
and then time US,
Hmm.
is that good for you?
Just put US time in
Oh.
there.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. So if I
Yeah.
to time, I'll edit this one. So instead of its time, it will be time UK and submit. And then I'll add another one. Oops, let me just do that again. Copy. Another command. Add in time US. Paste the code. And change the time zone to, I think it's Eastern. US. US Eastern. Submit. And if you add, well, like this, we can add any time zone we want. So we've got people wherever they are. So we go back to the thing here, and I type in. If it's multiples, yeah, we can. Yes, we can, Anne-Marie. Why don't you jump up here, Anne-Marie? I'm tired of reading your comments. You know how it hurts my eyes to read your comments. Unlike Marcy, who helps me out with the capitals.
Yeah.
She
Mm.
Anne Marie, you got to get her worked up so she can shout at you. All right, so one's time US, time UK, but like Anne Marie said, we can do it by the city. So we could do time New York, time Florida, California, wherever our members are. So if we want to know what time is it in New York, we could just put time in NY and come up with New York time.
Nightbot just gave a warning. But,
I mean, there's no point in putting cities for the UK because everywhere in the UK is the same time. We don't have different time zones.
yeah, only one time zone, right?
Yeah, it's only a little pissant island. So. Unlike America, whereas you can fit like 300 UK islands into it.
I wonder, how many time zones are in, Russia. And, you gotta be probably 4 or 5 or 6. Imagine.
Well, if we just stick to where our members are, like Peru, for instance, we've got a member who joins the panel from Peru, so it'd be good to know what time it is over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Peru has the same time zone as we do, I believe. Central, I believe. I'm not sure, but. Yeah, I'm not sure the time. Did the time even change like from top to bottom? Differently. I guess it does, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like the very top of like Alaska's. It has to be a different minute than Argentina, right? I wonder.
I don't know. I mean, you've got your different time. The time zones is
Yeah, whenever.
parallel.
Because I think I've heard. Yeah, it seemed like I've heard like different minute times before. And it's like, oh, that's weird. It's like even an hour and 20 minutes ahead, or whatever time it was. So yeah. I wonder how that works exactly.
Look, time map. Google. All right, we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start making Nightbot start threatening people.
Threatening. Hey, we don't fucking something.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out, So
We have our very own Alexander, an AI version of him. It'd be better than Alexander. Because you can't. It's just stuck in the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, support. You gotta help me with the lyrics on that. We've got to make some choice lyrics where it's just gonna just diss people. Anybody that says "at" to Nightbot is gonna say, "What the fuck you want?" Shut the fuck up and keep typing to everyone else. Don't ever fucking at me again.
Yeah. So yeah. That's a whole classic, like check yourself before you wreck yourself. Kind of line.
Give me a fucking idea there. Hang on.
Yeah.
Literally. One line. Scientists say the universe is made up of protons, neutrons, and electrons. They forgot to mention the morons. That's a good word.
So you had to put time in for two different ones, right?
Sorry?
You had to put time in for UK and the time in for.
Yeah. But the commands have to be different, so it can't be time. You have to do time UK, time US for the commands. So we could change the US one to NY for New York, and then add more for the different.
We're gonna run out of freaking entries. You know that?
Well, we don't have to add them all in, just the ones that are relevant to us, where our members are.
Yeah.
I mean, if we just do that, there's only like five
Yeah.
different time zones, maybe. Most of them, they're all the same.
Remember a new.
Australian might have a couple of different time zones for. I'm not sure. I think Aussie and Auditing Australia are on the same zone. It's the same time zone. Deb would know. Is Deb still there? But yeah. So we've got the Australian gang. We've got to figure out what time zones they're in. Because we could just put time AUS and it'll bring us up the time.
Mama Bear cheats.
Suck it from the back. All right, we can pick the suck it from the back. You know, I'm never going to remember these support. Just copy and type in an email, and I can just copy and paste them straight into the paste bin. I remember when I add them into the paste bin, every channel we add the bot to will have the same responses. So it's not just here; it will be where else we connect to. We've connected it to multiple channels at the moment, so it will have the same. It won't have all the links in that because that's all done individually, but all the replies, the welcomes.
Is about the same. I mean, it's attached into all the same emails somehow, or not emails, but it's accounts.
It's just basically all the chat replies and the chat commands are coming from my paste bin. The way to get around it is to create your own paste bin and copy and paste all the commands into your own paste bin, and then you'd have to copy the address into the code bit that you enter into the commands. But it's easier for me to create one paste bin and then use the same paste bin to set up all the other channels, because then I have to keep creating the same thing over and over again for every channel. That makes sense?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
To do is just copy the code in the command, and that's it. And it will draw from the same paste bin. All the same replies, the same. So I'm saying, if you whatever you want.
Yeah, I wish they would allow. You know how some channels where you have a membership. It'd be cool if they would allow you to use those same emojis in other chats. You know.
Sure, I'll show you.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying exactly. It's using that channel's emojis in somebody else's chat. You can't do that, right?
All right. So this here is my paste bin. I'll go to here. We've got the Nightbot commands, the welcomes. All the welcomes are here. So I could just keep adding to these welcomes. I've got so far 18 welcomes. Welcome, so happy to have you in the chat. Hiya, blah, 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 blah. Welcome to the chat. Hi, look who it is. Yo, welcome to the party. All of these, right? And I can just keep adding and adding. The more I add, the more random this gets.
Oh, sure. Okay.
If 18 people come in, it's going to say everything once and then it's going to start repeating. Right? But if I've got 100 different replies, then it's going to seem more random.
Oh, sure.
Won't be repeating so often, basically. And then you've got the commands. The commands are these are the commands. So basically, the command is as simple. I can create separate different types of commands, right? So the main one is @Nightbot. So when you talk to Nightbot, it will give you these replies. Are you shitting me? You're not very good troll, and so on and so on and so on. So the more I add, the more replies I add, the more commands I add, the more interesting the bot gets, if you like. So basically, this time next month, we will doubled or tripled this, and it will have even more.
Just by itself?
No, we will put
Oh, by
using
you adding. Sure, sure.
adding. I'll just go over to here, edit it,
Yeah, okay.
and well,
And then maybe see.
what was that one? Suck it from the back.
Yeah, that's it.
Suck it from the back. Right. In fact, we could do it. Like casted, he did it something like that, didn't he? And that's it. And so I saved that. Down here, save the changes. Now someone's gonna get suck it from the back. When you do an at command, it's just gonna tell you suck it from the back. So right, we can go back to the welcome. Oh, let's go to the first welcome. So on here, I can add. So one unlucky bastard is gonna go. And so we got oh no, not you again. Right, and then we can have. Right, we could do. Right? Instead of a welcome. What the fuck do you want? Piss off.
No, he goes. No, yeah, I couldn't quite read it. Yeah, it's a little bit small on my screen. Oh, yeah, now I see it. I'm gonna make it big screen. Yeah. There we go. I see it now.
You can make it sound, very friendly and welcoming, or you can have it like abuse everybody that comes in.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
All right, Sean.
That's Sean there. Sean, I know you.
Someone's gonna get that. What the fuck do you want? It's gonna upset someone. I know it is, especially when they don't know.
Right?
It's like, what the fuck do you want? Who the fuck are you? What are you fucking talking to me for? Don't fucking talk to me.
So yeah, one day, just waiting, a Nightbot and AI just waiting to, strike back,
I told you guys, email them to me, right, and I'll copy them in. What was that one there?
What was that?
Sean told it to go screw its mother.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, but
Yep.
These are replies from the Nightbots.
Yeah, I got no soul. Yeah. But no, don't you think like if a machine became like truly conscious, that it probably wouldn't, quite tell you at first. You know what I mean? It might try to see. Oh, let me see if I can do something with this. Then I'll, You know what I mean?
Have fun. It seems like a.
What was that one that I sent you the other day? Telegram. Remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. Remember the what?
I have a bad memory at the best of times.
Let me look it up. Let me look it up.
I literally spend a fortune just so I could forget.
I know. I'll look it up for you. I'll look it up for you. I'll look it up. I'll post it in back chat. I'll post it in back chat.
Oh, let's check that Marcy bit. Marcy Fox video. Is it done? Where is it? Luma.
That's a funny thing, though. Those kind of devices, like Echo Dots and all that kind of shit. It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, they're recording everything, yeah, but at the same time, you know, who cares? I don't know. It's like not saying I don't care, but I say if there's times I feel like I need to unplug it, I do. You know what I mean?
This was a special request. Oh, I did it wrong.
Oh, in the wrong deal, in the wrong chat.
I did it wrong.
Yeah. And then were you trying to put like maybe why do you have so much hostility, or
I just why all the hostility?
Oh, why all the hostility?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Why all
I see there.
Dog, you're pissing me off.
Bella and I
Hello.
had a conversation this morning, and I had her so confused it wasn't funny this morning.
She's like, yeah. It's like, yeah. I'm done with this. I mean, was there points you got a little frustrated with the being confused? Yeah.
It was funny this morning. It was kind of funny this morning.
Mm-hmm.
We were in jitsu this morning. Eddie! Long time no see, Eddie.
Howdy, guys. How are y'all
Hey,
doing?
Eddie. How you doing, Eddie?
How are you, Eddie?
I'm doing good. How are y'all doing?
Eddie, come over to argue with Nightbot.
What do I say? What are we arguing about?
We're arguing with Nightbot on everybody's channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a tyrant. That's for sure.
He fucking is.
Gotta mind your P's and Q's around him.
You come over to argue with Nightbot.
my comment failed.
You got to put at in front of it. Put at in front of Nightbot.
Okay, yeah.
Put at in front of Nightbot, and you can have an argument with him. Join us in the conversation with him.
Let's see.
Oh, you want to get laid? I don't think Nightbot's going to help you with that one, Sean.
Yeah. So yeah, unless you go to Hawaii, go to Hawaii or something. That's about it. It's the only way Sean getting laid.
Oh, Eddie's getting the nice ones. Eddie, fasten your pants and sit up straight when you talk to me. Stay out
How's
of my
it?
way.
How's his night? But now that I'm not sitting straight at the moment.
You're getting it from all corners here.
I have to sit up straight because of my back. So
You're getting it from 4 ways here, Eddie.
fuck you, Nipa.
Eddie, we all have night bots, so you got to read all 4 channels here.
I know, so do I.
You're getting it all the way around, Eddie.
Don't bite me, Nipa.
You're getting it from all of them, all the channels, Eddie. You're really getting it, Eddie. You may not get a response because you put it before. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, Debbie did a. Oh, Debbie Anderson just dropped the. What'd you drop, Debbie? What did Debbie Anderson drop? What did Debbie Anderson?
Ban me comment. Cheeky knocker.
Are you mad, bro?
I'm mad.
Well, what out of you, and I'm gonna lose my shirt. What did Debbie Anderson drop? Debbie Anderson dropped an audit.
You see, I'm gonna try kind of a funny, funny question. See if it'll give you something funny. I'm trying to think of something, but it's really weird.
Oh no, Debbie.
He should put that.
Debbie did the whole video sideways.
He throw some fish. I just saw that. He's like, he would throw some shit.
I just posted Debbie's video in the back. She did the whole video sideways.
You want me to play something, Martha?
Debbie dropped the video of police station.
Oh fuck! Do we have to fix this?
Yep. She did the whole video sideways.
Spam my phone. Gonna spam my phone. Yeah.
You're pissing off Nightbot, Eddie. Eddie's gonna have a new song on Nightbot.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I take it outside. You mad, bro?
Hey?
It's funny. It says that a Nightbot asked Eddie. He's like, "Yeah, are you mad, bro?" It's so funny.
I think it's fair to say the Nightbot got mad. As I love you too. he didn't know where to go after that.
Yeah. So yeah. What are you so pissed off about? Yeah. I'm just playing with you.
And you know the funny thing. You know what the funny thing was? He dropped me fucking link.
I know. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I saw mine too. It's funny.
I dropped your link, Eddie.
That's too funny.
Yes.
Anyway, how are we all doing, guys?
Yes, Eddie, you can drop your own link now by just doing Eddie. As you can see, it's easy to drop your own link now.
Yes, dear. Well, what are we doing?
We've downloaded everybody's in Nightbot now. And you can easily drop your own link.
You know, there's a way to program it, like, and give, like, I mean, if you put, like, if you use an example, like, you can, I mean, let's say, for example, Mama Bear. If someone types in that, like, and you put a certain link and their, like, the amount of followers, etc., do you have? You can, like that, like Nightbot puts it in for you. You get me?
Yeah, we don't have that on ours. But yeah, there is a link you can do that.
What's it do?
It puts how many subscribers you have.
Oh, okay.
We don't have that. There is a certain link you can do, but we don't have that link.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on a second. I have it in my Nightbot. I actually programmed it in myself. I'll send you the link. Hold on.
You're using Nightbot, Eddie?
Yeah.
Put it in back chat.
Yeah. Commands. Custom.
Fuck you.
Copy. Yeah, so, like, I mean, whatever word you want to start at the the end. Like you put that in beforehand. So that's the link anyway.
Hmm.
And that's the link you can use. So
Okay.
if you copy and paste that onto uh, your link, like your nightbot,
Mm-hmm.
like it can be used in that way.
Hey, Untrackable.
Hey, Untrackable, how you doing?
Deb's emailed me. Do I have Deb's email? If Debs can send me an email, I'll send this video back to her, and she can upload it the right way around.
Yeah, look at me, pal.
What's that?
Yeah, what was that?
The eyes were looking at me, so I just said, "What are you looking at me for?"
Then you fuck with the bot. Ho 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 ho! You.
Oh, yeah, got my
420.
headphones, bro. I got headphones on. Yeah. But yeah, it's at 420 for you.
So what's
Close
420?
enough to it. Close enough.
5:52 over here.
420 in the morning. It's 420 in the evening. It's 420 in the afternoon. It's 420 right now. The problem is I'm late. By the time I skin up, it's still be 420.
You know, there's a song that I do. It's an Alan Jackson song, and but I kind of changed the words to like 420. You know, you get me?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people are like that.
You ain't been around for a while, man. You missed some of the tracks that we were mixing and making. Did you tune in? Did you listen to some of them?
Unfortunately, I didn't. I always enjoy new music.
Yeah. Yeah, we made a whole bunch of tracks. We've got literally albums.
I was making some new music myself.
Yeah, we've collectively basically made like dozens of tracks. Pretty good ones. I mean, I've made more than 500 songs, but out of
Wow.
500, probably 10 of them are all right. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah. Funny.
The rest are just shit. You know what I mean? It's like, no, this was no good. Fuck that. What the fuck was that?
Hmm.
Wasted credit.
Like yeah, so far I've made about 6. Yeah, and only 2 sound even halfway okay, but still not quite what I want. Yeah.
Yeah. After you spent 2,000 credits, you get, you know, it's all right. It's all right.
Well, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Actually, I was using a free deal, and I was just using my snipping tool, and just recording the audio. And I figured, well, shit, I'll just take it later and add it to my own editing video. So I was, doing it that way. But you can tell when you're using that one, you're not quite getting the A stuff.
Well, the free one.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
No,
I
you're
can't
not.
use it. What's that?
They'll give you like a taster. You get something that's decent. It's like,
Uh.
yeah. I mean, get you in
Yeah, like
there.
even the sounds. I mean, the songs too, right? I mean, even the songs are probably better when you pay for it in a way. Turn out better.
I will be right
Um,
back.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it really is down to the prompting. You know, it is. You
Hmm.
can make, um,
I got you there.
you know, you can make a soundtrack almost however you want it. If you want to increase the
Mm-hmm.
tempo,
Mm-hmm.
you know, just got to tell the AI what it is it's doing, and that's the
Yeah.
trick. And there is now you can actually get an AI to tell you what to tell the AI.
There you go. Through through it.
Fucking AI will tell the AI what you're trying to do, and it will tell you the correct prompt to use to create it. Imagine
Oh.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, just do this. You know, it's the same thing with programming and coding. I mean, it's just like
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
the days where you would go to a developer and buy a plugin for your WordPress website. You just go to the fucking Chat GPT and tell it what you want it to make. Oh, it's done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes
Make,
sense.
make a website.
Mm-hmm.
You want it to design your website? Boom, made your website.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's like easier than ever, right, to make a website these days, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
because you don't
Just
even
put
have
it
to
out.
do it now. Fucking AI does it for you.
Oh yeah. You said it.
Debs, if you um, don't know if I've got Debs's email. I don't have Debs's email, I don't think.
Have a link in the back chat of one of the songs.
Okay. All right, Debs. I got that video. I just righted it up. She here.
No, she's gone for a second.
When she comes back, I'll send her a video. It's fixed. Now I'm all hot and sweaty.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Station break here. 1 second.
Union break.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, really well. I think he went off to research Kailasa Temple. Either that or his union break took over. panel time. I'm still good. Grim will be up here in a minute. Should be.
How's things with you, Mellows? What's been going on?
Fuck all, man. Just frustration, anxiety. You bottle it all up. Paint a smile on your face. You just carry on.
I hear you. Been having the same stuff in the real world.
I don't even want to be part of this real world anymore, honestly, man. It's gone beyond a joke.
The
more I hear, the more I learn, the more I don't want to learn, the more I want to unhear. You know, this is the part where you realise that ignorance is actually, you know, now you know that Matrix, the guy in the Matrix who wanted to get plugged back in, now you know what he's talking about. You know, I just do anything to be ignorant, to not know anything, just to get on with my ignorant little life and not worry about a thing. Just to me, that sounds like heaven right now.
I hear you.
The problem is that once you wake up, you don't go back to sleep. There's no unseeing, unknowing. Can't turn back the time. You're fucked.
One of those, if you are black, you be brown off.
What?
If you are black, you be brown off.
Come on, Luma, give me a nice little video. Stop bloody licking me, for fuck's sake. Right, so we've got two, we're making 2 clips of each. That should give me enough credits to do them all.
Okay, that's better.
Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Show you what I've got so far with Marcy Fox's video. It's taking a long time to animate the thing, and I keep forgetting about it. What is the emotion here? It started off looking like her, it doesn't look like her anymore.
Yeah, I think it's some detail in that one.
Looks like she's talking on that one.
Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
So what I'm going to do is all the images that Ariel sent me, I'm going to animate or like by extending. So that's 2, 4, 6, 6. What's this? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Maybe 16. 16. How many credits have I got left? 16. Ooh. Let's see what happens. Should have enough to do the whole thing, but it's only giving me 10-second clips.
Oh. That's one problem I had with the last 2 or 3 songs that I made. It was only giving me like 30-second songs. I was like, what the hell? But then the first 2 were like 3 minutes. I'm sure that was going on there. I was like, yeah, that's all we're giving you.
She looks fucking out of it. Man. What's going on? What's going on, Marcy? Turned you into a cartoon character.
Oh yeah. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, so I assume you have the song already worked out and everything, right? You're just trying to get the video and everything to come together.
Play the song.
Watching day and night, civics innovation, scared to fight the right, educate and elevate. It's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is good, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the audio, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the gold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Lights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the innovations, watching how they guide advocacy and inquiry. In every frame she sees, changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the it's got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a silk girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the audience, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, and she falls in her drawers. Hold on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's not a calling until she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the audio, classes for the classes. DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her.
Yeah, it's coming together.
You like it?
Yeah, I see. I'm sure it don't have its final sound, but yeah, it's funny how it doesn't give you the final sound. Every time. Imagine it would have done that. Because when I was doing my little songs, it was sounding finished the first time it spit it out. You know what I mean? So maybe I'm just using something a little more, generic, probably.
Yeah. Welcome back, man.
Hey, what's up, people? How you guys doing?
We're good, man. Good.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
All right, what you working on?
I am working on a video for Marcy Fox.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, is that where just chilling?
No, Ma.
Mm,
I thought I'd come by and just say hi to you guys, man. Every time I see you, you know I'm gonna swing by if I got some time.
cool,
Sure.
man. Yeah, good to see you. Hey,
For
guys, you have
sure.
a good fourth, miss?
I didn't celebrate the fourth, man. I
Okay,
didn't
I
do
got
nothing.
you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, me too. I just stayed at home, just kind of stayed around. So yeah, I
Yeah,
got you. Mm.
ain't do too much, man. Just tried to get some rest, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, right? That's the biggest one right now. Yeah, get that rest. That's one thing what a lot of people don't do is sleep enough. It's the big one.
Yeah, especially trying to be a content creator at the same time. You know, you got a lot of videos
Mm.
to edit, a lot of videos to
Oh,
watch, a lot of stuff to learn, and
oh, bet. Yeah, right.
it's like
Okay.
never ending.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more you learn, the more you want to know. You know what I mean? Because there's so much more new technology coming out.
Yeah, new techniques and yeah, what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Liz Truss lost her seat in Parliament.
How you doing, Mama Bear?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, I just got back. I had to run to the store.
Mm.
Nope, you're fine.
Hmm.
All right, let's do one more animation.
Something.
You are perfectly fine.
Yeah, Mama Bear, I just left something in the back chat for the song I made through AI.
Are we gonna play a song or something?
You want to play that, Eddie?
If you want to, yeah. Just thought I'd share it.
Well, Mellows will bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Love in your eyes, hate in the skies, sadness falls like rain. We walk through the pain. Respect your name, friendships the game. Traveling far and wide, we'll laugh and cry. Cheers to the high, we'll never be apart. Cheers to the laughter, now and ever after. Through the highs and the lows, no matter where we go, our love will always show. Together we'll grow. From city to city, through mountains so pretty, winding roads we take. New dreams we shall make. From city to city, through mountains so pretty, winding roads we take. New dreams we shall make. Cheers to the heart. We'll never be apart. Cheers to the laughter. Now and ever after. Cheers to the heart. We'll never be apart. Cheers to the laughter. Now and ever after.
Hey, you know what? I just started looking into this program because I wanted to make me some theme songs for the channel and shit, man. It's crazy that
Sure.
you're looking at it right now because I actually got it open on my computer, man, because I was gonna work on some songs. I had it open earlier today, but then I did a stream, so I didn't get a chance to,
Yeah.
So I was gonna watch some videos and figure out how to work it.
Yeah. Well, if you need a hand, man, we can probably help you out. We've been making videos and music songs with this thing for a few weeks now. I'll play you
Okay.
some.
Shit. Yeah, show me how you do it, man.
Sure.
You got to sign up. Let me see if I think I already signed up. Let me make sure. I guess I didn't. So you have to use a phone number to sign up. You can't use an email. Oh, okay, Gmail.
You can.
All right.
No, you can use the email, yeah.
All right.
This is
Well,
one I
let me
made.
Just
I'm
type
gonna log
in
in with my record company.
like
I don't know.
whatever program you're in. Like I mean, it could be Google, it could be anything really. Firefox, you name it, right? The main thing is just plug it through that. It's very much like StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Like you go through YouTube and then like
We play Money Song.
Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold. In the streets where the cash flows like streams, we hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold and the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weep. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest in stocks, watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leaves. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money 420, what did you expect? We're breaking the mold, we're setting the tone. In the kingdom of cash, we're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money 420, every single day. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weep. So there it is, laid out on the line.
Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, sounded good.
That was pretty nice. Money's one. Money 420.
You gotta give me a money song. So when they hit that cash app, I can play the money song for the people that hit the cash app.
There you go.
Yeah, when they donate to the channel. Yeah, when they donate to your channel, they hit that cash app. You play the money song for them, and you put you put whatever it is. Like when they are you monetized?
No.
Okay. Well, even when you get monetized, you can play the money song too. Like when they hit the super chat, you play the money song. Or when they hit the cash app, you play the money song.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Get people.
Right.
Yeah, and it make them want to hit it more. They'll hit $2 more, hit that cash app again, $5. You know, because just to see their name come up, and you can put their name up on the screen and play the money song.
Yeah.
You can shorten it too, so it don't. You know, you can shorten it to like 30 seconds, 15 seconds, or something. So, or make a different version of it. That's what I'm working on.
I know I see some live sometimes. This guy just like getting those super chat after super chat, like $50,
Man,
$100.
Man, listen, I done been on some channels where they be making $2,000-$3,000 a show.
Oh yeah, I know, it's insane.
Cash apps, and super chats, man. I'd be like, wow. So you gotta turn it into a show. Yep.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give them a show and then also add a call-in number so people can call in. Because like I did a show last week and we had over 350 people watching across like 7 different platforms, and we had like 2 lawyers on, and we did a call-in. We put a call-in number up, so we got like 10 people to call in throughout the entirety of the show. So that was cool, man. We actually call in. Yeah, so
sure. Okay.
I don't see a lot of people over here doing that. I've seen people do it, but I don't see a lot of people on this side doing it. So
certain groups. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start implementing that into damn near every show if I can, man. That's because it went pretty good, man. Actually, I had call in. We had some weird people call in. We had some sane people call in, but it was funny though. That it just gave the show content. So what I'm gonna do is go and get all of those calls that the people made and turn them into like little videos by themselves.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
create more content. So then that'll give people like, oh, it's a call-in show. I can call in. Yeah. So just different ideas, man.
It might turn into something, man. You never know. Sometimes like certain things that turn into a show or turn into something that
See, you use that Suno to create your theme songs for your show, so you can have your own theme songs. You know what I mean? Use 2 or 3 different theme songs. So when your show start, you play your theme songs before the show start, and then it leads into the show, and then at the end you have an outro song. And then you have your money song. And then if you got like a soundboard or a stream deck, you can have different sounds and stuff, Somebody say something stupid, you could play a stupid sound. Now, like on some channels, like this is what they do. Like when they get ready, like if somebody come up in the back before you let them up on the stage, they play like a little video, like somebody knocking on the door, ringing the doorbell, and somebody be
Oh
like, "Who
yeah.
is it? Who is it?" And then they bring them up on the stage, you know. So every time somebody come up, you play that video. It just adds a little something extra to the show.
Oh
You know what I
yeah. Yeah,
mean?
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's just 'cause every time somebody come up in on the back, you hear the doorbell ring. Oh, we got somebody. And then that video pop up, and then next thing you know, they on the stage. So yeah, and then with the sound effects, you can everybody clapping. It's like the sound effects for clapping, or if you just want to be funny, you can say boo, have the sound effects, boo them and stuff, and then the people in the chat will be laughing and shit. You know, it's just different stuff, man. So
I never know what takes off. That's some crazy.
yeah.
It's a small channel. You would never even think that would be a channel, or it'll make crazy money. So you know what I mean. You never know what takes off.
And see, I'm telling you guys because you guys are creators, man. You content creators, so you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I,
Step back a
I
little bit,
see
but I need to.
I see a lot of potential over here on this channel, man. Why do you think I come over here and hang out with you guys? I see you guys.
Oh, right on, man.
We're
Sure.
trying. We are trying.
Yeah, that's all you got to do is keep trying. Shit, it's gonna happen. Keep doing.
Yeah,
Keep
I
doing.
know. I know exactly what you mean because like there was a guy. He actually made introduction videos for like for people well as they came up on the live.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty cool. Like you know.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I should imagine.
We make a song for everyone's channel.
See, I see what Mellows doing. He's building an infrastructure. He's building a foundation. I see it. I see what you and Mama Bear doing. I see what you guys are doing, Eddie and Inferno. Y'all building that foundation.
Oh man.
See, a lot of people don't understand that. They don't know how to do that, but I see you guys doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, myself. I've been doing a lot of pictures, myself right now. But yeah, I need to definitely get into the sound and the video side of things.
Yeah, it'll all come.
Mm-hmm.
It'll come to it's just a learning experience with this. It's fun too, man, because the more you get into it, the more you start realize, hey man, this is pretty fun. And then you want to learn more little things because you go to different channels, you like, damn, how they do that? And then you try to figure it out,
Yeah.
So I'm still trying to learn a lot of stuff, man. So I'm like watching and listening and trying to, I'll ask questions.
You're right. Right.
Taking it all in.
And then it's all about networking too, man. Just like we're doing now, hanging out.
Anything I can help you with, man, just let me know.
I mean, that's what we are. We're a community, We're here to help each other.
That's right.
This is literally what I try to do every day. Help somebody, inspire somebody, encourage somebody, empower somebody, give someone a voice, a platform. I mean, shit, it's the least I could do.
All right. Good.
We have a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this, and hopefully bring it all together.
Got that right, Mama Bear. Mama Bear make me want to pick up a walkie-talkie. 10-4, good buddy. Where's my Mama Bear at?
I'm right here.
I used to play on the walkie-talkies when I was younger. I used to have them all the time. So I grew up with walkie-talkie. Yeah, I was always on the walkie-talkie. I even got some for my son. I was Spider-Man. I was like 8 years old. That was my walkie-talkie name. Spider-Man. That was my handle.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah.
My
Okay.
CD handle was Sweet Pea. My CD handle was Sweet Pea.
Oh, Sweet Pea. Oh, nice. There you go. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah,
When I was a truck
my
driver, it was
parents
Sweet
were kind of
Pea.
into that. My dad and stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, my dad knew about that, but I didn't really get into that.
Yep. The guys
Hmm.
in the office nicknamed me Sweet Pea.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Well, you were the Spider Man. I was the Shadow Man.
Hmm.
Oh my god. All right. Where was we?
Hmm.
Let's bring this back up and carry on. Show what the AI has generated.
I see.
All right. Did I download that shit?
What AI are you using to generate the image?
All right. So there's two AIs we generated. Ariel generated me an image. He gave with one AI. He gave it an image of Marcy Fox and asked
Hmm.
it to create an image of Marcy Fox inside an Audi. Right. So
Uh,
it's come up with these images,
hmm.
these different images. So originally they were just squared off. So I cleaned
Do
them up
you
and put it in a
do you
different.
use do you use AI to write your prompts?
I have looked at an AI to do that, but I haven't started using it now.
Have you man, y'all guys need to develop some AIs, man. Now check out what I'm doing, man. Don't tell nobody, it's a secret, okay? Y'all promise not to tell nobody.
We are live on YouTube, right?
I know that's what makes it funny. Okay. But you guys still gotta promise not to tell nobody and I'll tell y'all a secret.
Sure. Okay, man.
All right, man. Y'all just play along with me. But yeah, I'm working on an AI host for my show.
Oh,
But
cool.
so yeah, so it's gonna cost a lot of money to actually develop it. But the whole idea is to have a AI that'll come up like a avatar, come up as a host, be able to communicate with the people on the panel, and also communicate with the chat simultaneously. So it'll be like a chat bot plus an AI host, be able to have a conversation, communicate in the chat. Now, if you want to like ask it a direct question, you put like question before it or like a certain keyword, and it'll pick that up and it'll read that and then it'll answer it and all that. So
Like
that's
Alex.
something. Yeah, that's some stuff that I'm working on in the background because I'm into technology and software and all type of little crazy shit like that that nobody knows about. But
Yeah. There's actually a friend of mine from a community that developed my channel on. It was this. He was from the Star Wars community. He actually has an AI bot like programmed into talking to the chat, talking yourself
you,
yourself.
you mean you mean
Oh
like
yeah.
this? Okay, check this out. All right, let me. All right, Amina, go ahead and introduce yourself, Amina.
Hello, everyone. I am Bemin, the official AI for World Citizen News. I'm here to assist with live streaming, provide accurate information, and support discussions on First Amendment and Second Amendment audits and police accountability. World Citizen News, it's great to be part of the team.
All right, we got Mama Bear on the panel. We're doing a live stream, actually, Amina. We have Mellows, Inferno, and Eddie on the panel. So go ahead and tell them hello, and then say hello to the people that's listening out in the metaverse.
Hello, Mama Bear, Mellows, Inferno, and Eddie. Great to have you all on the panel, and a big hello to everyone listening out in the metaverse. It's WCN here, ready to assist and make this live stream awesome.
Now,
You're
did you hear about the attorney?
Follow me.
Did you hear about the attorney that was using the AI to write his all of his briefings for his?
I think so. Yeah.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yes, and he is no longer an attorney.
So how did they find out?
Well, he was using the attorney, but he was writing. It was writing its own laws. It was not using actual laws.
Oh, so it was writing fake laws, but
yeah,
Yeah, and then giving advice around it. Yeah, advice around it.
It was not actually using all the laws. It was using its own interpretation of the laws.
That's what they do anyway.
So you have to really watch the AI so it's actually using the correct terminology that it is meant to use. So when it's using the First Amendment, it's using the correct First Amendment, not its own interpretation of the First Amendment.
Yeah.
Just like
Now,
the
see-
song that it's writing, you know how it's changing certain words and like it's changing the meaning of the words and the
Yeah.
meaning of songs to fit its way it wants to, because you know how you have to submit songs 2 or 3 times to get it the way you want it to sound. So you have to really watch the AIs.
Yeah, you got to train them. I train my AIs. I train them. I talk to them. And and what I do is like everything that we say is transcribed, and then I turn it into PDFs. So then I take that and then I reinforce it. I feed it back to it 2 or 3 times just to reinforce it and to train it on. And so what I do, I create AIs for like if I got like my home improvement business, I have an AI to help run that business. So its sole purpose is to grow that company, and it only knows that company, but it knows how to promote it and grow and all that different stuff. So you know what I mean? So each AI is trained for something specific that I do. So like for like just for this channel, I have an AI just for this channel also that gives me advice. We because we have a radio station that we're developing, monetizing a radio station. We have actual podcasts on iHeartRadio, Pandora, Spotify, and 15 other platforms. So I use this to help structure, write everything up, present stuff, and get it out there globally. So you just gotta program them. Don't let it go out there and bring in all this information. You give it what you want it to give it. So it's a certain way you just program it. Yeah, Mama Bear's right. She's right.
You want to make sure you got a human behind it that knows exactly the law.
Oh yeah.
You know, you can't just let it have free reign like the attorney did, and he's no longer an attorney.
No. Now, when mine was playing, was you able to hear it, or was it fading in and out?
Yes. No, it was perfectly clear. It was perfectly clear.
All right.
But
Well, let me bring it online again, and I'm gonna ask it some questions.
Okay.
Hold on. All right. Let's see. All right. Go ahead and tell them what we got planned for World Citizen News Network, Amina. Let the people in the listening audience know.
Sure thing, World Citizen News. We've got some exciting plans for World Citizen News Network. We're continuing to expand our global reach with live stream podcasts on YouTube, iHeartRadio, Facebook, X, Pandora, and Rumble. We'll be hosting more live interviews and call-in shows, promoting other channels, and engaging with our large following across all platforms. Plus, our World Citizen News Metaverse will offer even more interactive experiences. Stay tuned, everyone. There's a lot more to come.
Now, how can we monetize this along with creating the worldwide? I'm not worldwide, but the World Citizen News radio station. So how could we benefit off of monetizing that along with the World Citizen News channel and podcast? So just give them a little information or some ideas of what they can do with their channels also.
Absolutely, World Citizen News. To monetize both the World Citizen News Network and our upcoming radio station, there are several strategies we can implement. 1. Ad revenue. Utilize platforms like YouTube and Facebook to generate ad revenue. Ensure your content meets their guidelines for monetization. 2. Sponsorships and partnerships. Partner with brands and companies that align with our content. This can bring in significant revenue through sponsored content and advertisements. 3. Merchandising. Create and sell branded merchandise such as t-shirts, hats, and other items. This not only generates income, but also promotes the brand. 4. Memberships and subscriptions. Offer exclusive content to subscribers through platforms like YouTube memberships or Patreon. This can include behind-the-scenes footage, early access to content, and special live streams. 5. Donations and crowdfunding. Utilize platforms like Patreon, GoFundMe, or direct donations through PayPal and other services. Encourage our audience to support us if they enjoy the content. 6. Affiliate marketing. Partner with companies to promote their products, earning a commission on sales generated through our referral links. 7. Creating a radio station. For the radio station, we can follow a similar model. Ad revenue, sponsorships, and perhaps even a subscription model for premium content. For other channel creators, these strategies can also be beneficial. It's all about finding the right mix of revenue streams that align with your audience and content.
So you guys need to think about getting your
Sorry,
channel.
I'm having issues right now.
You guys need to think about getting your channel a radio station also, man. So if you guys want some information on that, I'll give it to you. It's just to further your agenda. You know what I mean? I have a radio station. I actually have one on another network that I have. That network has over about 60,000 subscribers, and it has like 15 channels up under it. That it has a dedicated radio station that's global and that's monetized. We get paid by sponsors, by commercials, and all of that. So, and the way it's set up, so it no matter what city or country you're in, the commercials will be tailored to that specific region or that state or city. So you could be in Florida, and when the commercials come up, it'll be for Florida. If you're in Dallas, commercials come up, it'll be from Dallas. If you in Philippines, commercials come up, it'll be from that region. So we got people from all over the world listening to this radio station. And then on top of that, you got the podcast. People are downloading your podcast. So like when y'all do shows, chop them up, cut, just trim out the fat. You can run them through an AI and shrink them down and then put them out as RSS feed, which would be just like an audio podcast. So people at work, they listening to it, people just riding around or at the gym listening to it, because you never know who will listen to your content. So start putting your stuff out there everywhere. You got to think globally. You know what I mean? Even though we're all small, but we still have the opportunity to put our stuff out globally. And a lot of this stuff you're able to do for free. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Mellows has got a radio station.
What are you using at the moment? Shoutcast or Icecast?
I'm gonna show y'all one of the stations we have for another network. Let me show it to you real quick. You don't have to play it because I don't want to get copyright or anything, but I just want to show it to you.
What are you broadcasting with?
It's the platform that I'm with. It's called Zeno. I'm gonna just share the screen so you can see it. I'm not gonna play nothing though, so that way you can just see what I'm talking about. So I'm doing this. I'm duplicating this for the World Citizen News channel. We're doing a radio station for this channel also. All right. You can go ahead and share it if you want, and I'll just show you the page. So this is from one of our other networks. It's called the Don GQ. So like this network has probably like 15 channels up under it, and it has a dedicated radio station. Hold on. So basically, this is what you guys need to get you one of these, and then like I say, when I go into my analytics, it's people are listening to it everywhere. So you can add any type of music to it, your songs. You can create your own commercials for your channel, all different type of stuff. So we got a lot of stuff that we're going to be doing. We're going to be creating commercials for all the different channels, and then some of the people that we network with going to advertise their channels on the radio station. And then I also allow people to give me songs, 5 songs a piece to add to the station. So we make this station. This station was actually built by the people listening and the people that's on this network. All the songs was just sent in to us to add to the station, which was cool. So that's the same thing we're going to do with the World Citizen. It's going to be like a group effort. All the people that listen to the channel have part of building the radio station because it'll be for them. You know what I mean? So
Oh
y'all
yeah.
could do the same thing, and then your members come in or your subscribers, tell them, hey, give me 5 songs a piece, add to the radio station, and then you can go ahead and add them to the station, man. It's pretty cool, man. But it's just
Yeah,
something.
very cool.
Yeah, I might be able to introduce you to a few people.
Okay. I like networking with people, man. I got a lot of ideas. I share a lot of stuff that I know. You know what I mean? I'm not like the kind of person who's like a gatekeeper and stuff.
Yeah.
I set up and maintain a server for a terrestrial based radio station in America called Republican Broadcasting.
Okay.
Um, they're a syndicated radio network.
Yeah. And see, it's no telling how far you can go with this. That's the beautiful thing. You start out small, and before you know it, you owning your own station, and you broadcasting from your own equipment because you done saved enough money and figured it out, and you done made enough money off of that. And now you transition to something else, and you grow.
Well,
You
this
know what I
is,
mean?
although I still host the radio servers for the radio stations, and I
Mm-hmm.
work closely with some of the radio show hosts on the radio. I kind of the streaming radio is kind of I don't know. There's only so far you can go with it. Stream. I think for me, I
But you
want
know
to try.
what? With this radio, you can stream your shows straight to the radio station, man. You know what I mean? Your live stream shows or your pre-recorded shows, or you know what I mean?
What are you using at the moment to broadcast with?
There's so many ways we can use this.
Also DJ. Do you
Yeah,
broadcast live on your station, or is it just?
I haven't done it yet. I just haven't had the time, but I am looking for a DJ and all that different type of stuff because you can do live stuff. You can like when you get all your platforms together, it's like we're going live on the radio station, everybody listening. You got your Discord jumping. It's just man, it's just you know what I mean. It's just a lot we can do with it. So I'm just throwing out the ideas, and I still, like I said, I still got a lot to learn myself, man. So I'm headed in that direction, man. Just letting you guys know what I'm trying to do, so maybe you guys want to think about it, and because one day in the future you might want to have your own radio station for your channels and for your network or for whatever it is you're doing in the radio station to promote everything you do.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And then you can put anything you want on it, any kind of commercials. You can make your own commercials. Direct people to go here, direct people to go there.
Well, no, I mean, it's down to us now. I mean, we know that the media is lying to us. In order for us to get the story out there, we literally have to become the media ourselves. We have to learn everything from scratch.
Yeah, just imagine having all your shows on the radio station, on your own station. Oh, you know what my next stage is? After I get finish getting this network set up on all the different platforms as far as the RSS feed, then I'm going to Roku TV, Apple TV, and I'm
You're
gonna get
going
my
big.
own TV. I'm gonna get my own TV channels.
You have no idea how literally what you just said is what you're working on is exactly what I've been working on.
Yep,
So,
that's why I'm talking to you because I feel it. I feel you guys in the same fucking arena I'm in. I don't share this information with just anybody. You know, I just don't go to people's channels and start talking my
yeah,
shit or telling my business. But like I
I'll
said,
drop.
I see you. I see you guys, man. I see what you guys are doing. So
Well,
shit,
there's
why not?
more than just Mellows and I behind this network. There's Grim
There's a lot of
behind
people.
the network. There's BBA.
What about
Um,
Nikki?
People, the list is the network grows every day, man.
Yeah.
there's quite a few other people in the network because there's Vigilante Media Network. There's Nick. He's the silent one, but he's here. He's our silent one.
Yeah, we've got a
He's
few
always
techies
working.
on board. We've got a few techies on board. Got a few dieharders on board. You know, a
That's
few
good, man. It's
determined
always
motherfuckers.
good to have a team.
Yeah, we've got some intelligent bastards on board.
Oh yeah.
We've got all kinds of
That's,
people on board.
that's what I'm trying to do is build a team.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's taken a while, but
Yeah,
we've had a few, side steps and back
yeah.
stepping,
Because I've
But
been gone from this side for a while, man. I used to stream over here a lot, and I've been gone for about a year or so. So so now I'm back trying to get my bearings, and I still feel kind of awkward when I'm streaming because I haven't streamed over in a while. You know how that you until you get, you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm new at streaming. So leave it at that.
You got a lot of projects you're gonna like, bro. I'll drop you the Jitsi link in the back, which is where I am most of the time. If I'm not live, I'm in Jitsi.
All
I
right.
can show you more stuff that I can't really show. I mean, I can show you some stuff here, but a lot of the stuff that we're still working on is not ready for visitors. We're working on. There's actually a couple of projects, social media platforms that I'm working on. There's a streaming app that we're working on. Multiple different apps that we currently use on a virtual cloud server. Some that I'm trying to tailor specifically for auditors. Like the paperless NGX is ideal for documenting and archiving freedom of information requests, like the forms, for example. Audit them. He could just, or Erie County, or any one of them could literally just take a photo of the document, and it would automatically archive it and convert it into machine readable text, and even translate it if it's in a foreign language. If you want to translate it into foreign language, so it's basically a software that's designed for creating a paperless office. But what I want to do is I want to tailor it to specifically for auditors who could compile freedom of information requests from all over the country and use them to, I don't know. I mean, if you imagine all of that information being able to in a searchable indexed form, you know what I mean? It would just give that extra tool to be able to scrutinize our government just that little bit more,
Oh, I see.
Do you understand? Here's an example. When an auditor makes his freedom of information request and he gets his information and he shares it on YouTube, fine, but nobody else is going to document that and list it and have it in their archive, right? But if it was an archive that was accessible to auditors, right, all of that information now is shared amongst all of them, right? Copy and
Mhm.
paste, machine readable, searchable, indexed. And this is all software that's freely available, just not utilized in the right, well, specifically for auditors. It could be ideal for them. They just don't know about it. There are other things as well, like Nextcloud, for instance, that could allow you to record, back up your entire, say you're videoing something, and you're not live, okay,
Mhm.
and you, they seize your phone, for example, right?
Mhm.
So steals your phone, right? The minute you stop recording, the video is automatically backed up to the server.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
So whatever you record, on your phone, it's going to be synchronized to the server. So they take your phone off you. By the time you go home, you're editing the video and uploading it. They've still got your phone.
Mhm. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
So it eliminates
Oh, I
that.
see. Yeah.
A lot of them, they take your phone off you just to
Yeah,
make
that's
it more
it. Yeah.
to
Hmm.
gain access that evidence. Basically, you just document it just
Oh.
by confiscating your
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
You can't access the video on it, and now you can't even use that as evidence in your case because you're just fucking in some locker room somewhere.
Yeah, been erased or yeah.
How many
Yeah.
times have seen that happen? But in this case, it wouldn't happen. But even if someone stole your phone, the videos would be
Mhm.
synchronized with your server.
Mhm.
There
Mhm.
are lots of other things, like ShareX, for example. One-click screen record anything you want, and not onto your device, which is what a lot of people's problem is. You want to screen record something on your phone, you ain't got no fucking memory on it.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
You want to screen record something on your computer, your fucking internet shit, But if you've got a cloud,
Mhm.
it's recording anything you click and record.
Hmm.
Yeah. If it's 13 gigs, it's 13 gigs. You've got 12 terabyte drive. You can record anything you want.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. As everyone said, I.
Tools, and these tools and apps and
Mhm.
software, most of them are open source. Right?
Mhm.
Just need, some of them can be technical in configuring them and installing them on your server. And the servers, they
Mhm.
can be expensive, to maintain.
Mhm.
But a network of people who are utilizing certain apps and software for specific goals and reasons could afford such servers, and it wouldn't have to cost a fortune. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Oh shit! Yeah, definitely.
It's only when you start adding the profit margin and the monetization aspect is when everything gets complicated and expensive. But
Mhm.
when you're creating something to improve or to help or to build a community, the last thing you want to do is put a price on it.
Mhm.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Subscription, fair enough. But I don't know. At some point, you've got to, there are pros and cons to everything. When you
Mhm.
introduce a fee to it, you've got to make something affordable, yet it's got to do fucking everything. Do you know what I mean? For
Oh.
nothing.
Mhm.
Do you know? And that's what people expect these days. They want everything, and they expect it for nothing.
Mhm.
Fortunately, most of the services that you can provide with digital services, you can
Oh
do
yeah.
that shit because it ain't going to be a product of labor or something
Mhm.
you've dug out of your garden. Do you know what I mean? It's like an ebook, isn't it? I mean, shit, I can sell 10 million ebooks tomorrow. It won't. I don't have to print it. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to buy 10,000 books and have them sitting there on a shelf.
Oh yeah.
the same with software or music or images or NFTs or something like that. You make it once and that's it.
I see.
You make an ebook and you publish it. And, you know, you're gonna get continue revenue from that one source. You know what I mean? Especially if it's a good book. There's a lot of ways to make money. It's just
Yeah, you gotta find them, huh?
the minute you start thinking of ways to make money is when you start creating obstacles in your project. Like for example, social media, the social media platform. Now you think, you know, it doesn't have to be an expensive project, but it is, right? The servers, the software, the scripts,
It can be. Yeah, it can be.
right? You know, building a social media platform is a lot easier than most people think. Running it, maintaining it, that's the hard part, right?
Oh yeah, keep it going. Yeah, keep it going, and interesting. Those kinds of things.
I mean, building the website, you know, I only have to rely on myself, right? The moment you build something like that, you're going to have to rely on a whole team of people to do a whole. I mean, the bigger the thing gets, the more people you need to employ. You know, and that's where your problem starts, right? Well, for me, it does anyway, because I can only rely on myself. No, I'm a lazy cunt.
Yeah, I can be. I can be.
I need it's a new AI. Nick, you need to meet Nick. You like Nick? He also works with AI. Have you heard of NAN?
Yeah.
N8N. It's called
I'm
N8N.
sure what it is. I'm sorry. What are you saying?
It's a software called N for November, 8 number N for November. N8N.
I got you. Okay. All right.
It's an automation software.
Oh.
You can pretty much use it to automate almost anything. Well, not almost anything, but anything, on the internet. Automate a process, if they do that, whatever. I'll show you.
Yeah, sure.
These are some of the projects that we've been working on. This is our cloud server. This is a YouTube backup tool that we were working on, based on peer-to-peer based YouTube clone type software. This is MBBox. It's our own Netflix sort of server.
Oh shit! Yeah,
This is Nextcloud, where I was telling you about the synchronizations. With this, I'm able to synchronize any machine anywhere. Right? Clove Chat. This is our end-to-end encrypted WhatsApp, our own one. This is our own WhatsApp. This is our own downloader. You saw me using this earlier on when I was downloading YouTube videos to edit them. This is a file manager I was telling you about. It's pretty cool. It allows me to store my files on there, and like I said, I've got it's called ShareX. Basically, you can download a piece of software onto your computer, and it allows you to synchronize with the server. So if I wanted to screen record, if I wanted a screenshot, if I wanted to anything I wanted to do, and I wanted to record it, for example, and save it on that file, or let's just say I've just edited a whole bunch of videos, I could just synchronize them onto a folder. It's like my own Dropbox, basically.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, there you go.
Jitsi, this is our own little Zoom type environment. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Jitsi, but it's like this StreamYards, but there's no audience. It's just us chatting to each
Hmm.
other.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
This is the Matrix server. This runs with this. It deals with all the user accounts. This is
Hmm.
the NN, the automation software. Like I
Oh, I
said,
see.
use it to automate any process.
Hmm.
Um,
And
audio
yeah, okay, I
engine.
know that.
This was the software I was telling you about earlier, where you could take a photograph of, I don't know, a Chinese menu and it would translate it into English, or
Oh, I see.
or
Hmm.
you can literally take a scan or take a picture of every document in your office, and you will have every document at a touch of a button, searchable. I want this invoice, boom. I want that letter. I want this. And it's literally
Oh
just
yeah.
a touch of on your phone, basically. You've got your
Hmm.
office, and all
Hmm.
your entire paperwork, in your pocket, basically. Right?
Oh yeah, I know that. Huh.
Yeah, and you could literally have the Library of Alexandria in your pocket with this thing.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
We've got our own search engine. It's pretty cool. Doesn't come with
Oh yeah.
10 pages of Google sponsored ads. Um,
Huh.
there's loads of this.
That's
Is
all
our
stuff.
own. You familiar with Trello? It's like a project management tool. If you're working
No, maybe
with
not.
teams, yeah. If you're
Hmm.
collaborating with teams, development teams, or other, and there's a few of you, and you're all working on a project.
Hmm.
You got like a project management tool that helps kind of
Hmm.
move things along. So you don't have to wait till the next person you speak to them, so they know what's going on. Everything's real time, and you can
Oh, I
track
see.
its progress.
Hmm.
This is a whole bunch of IT tools like QR code scanners, hex coders, and
Oh yeah. Yeah,
there's
sure. One deal.
all kinds of IT tools that I've kind of put in. This is
Hmm.
transmission. I'm not sure if you're familiar what transmission is. It's just
I doubt. Nah.
this is a URL shortener. This is an uploader. You might have seen me using it to upload files and share them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen that emblem.
And so on. This is our webmail, my VPN.
Hmm.
And this is my forum. The forum is basically just a forum. I haven't
Huh.
done much to this for a while, but I'm still
Oh, I
working.
see.
Like I said, we've got loads of other things to add to it.
Hmm. So
Like,
pretty extensive. Yeah.
yeah, we've got our own social media platform that we're working on that has live streaming capabilities.
That's why I say he's building a foundation. I see this shit, man. I see it.
Yeah, really. For sure.
Well, literally standing on the back of giants. I am just one person in a pool of people that are just
Hmm.
ready to change things, man. They're ready to change things. They're just that enough. They're just ready to do something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
It's about harnessing it, about creating a plan, putting an action together. You know,
Hmm.
and I feel
Hmm.
that we're running out of time, but I'm just going to take it. So there's no point in running. No one's fun.
Hmm.
I mean,
Hmm.
we get there. If we get there, we get there. But
Yeah. Right. Hmm.
we've done all of this without having to monetize, beg anybody for money.
Yeah.
We do,
Yeah, that's
you know,
good.
this is a group of people who've come together and realized that something needs to get done, and we
Hmm.
pulled our resources together. We have built
Oh, I see.
probably more than 150 websites in the past 3 years. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
We've helped support multiple channels,
Hmm.
auditors, truthers, authors, um,
Hmm.
book authors, basically,
Oh, I
doctors,
see.
nurses, and the list
Yeah.
goes on and on.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But it's time for, there's only so much you can do from the shadows, right? There's only so much you can do from behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's helper,
Hmm. We lose our world citizen.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
This whole project here, this whole project here, this panel, is by
Mm-hmm.
accident.
Oh, I
Literally,
see. Yeah. Yeah.
I
No.
turned up to help Eli, and here we are.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I mean,
Otherwise,
yeah.
I would never have done this. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
I
I,
see.
I would never have done it. I wouldn't. It's not that I haven't done this. I would never have
Mm-hmm.
done do my own channel. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
something I had time for.
All right.
I realized that by doing this, by putting myself up front, for I can help a lot more people here
Mm.
on this fucking stupid platform.
Oh
You know,
yeah. Uh-huh.
in my as in having my own channel than I can by helping
Mm.
or trying to help people from
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
back. You know what I mean? From behind the scenes. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Sometimes behind the scenes just doesn't work, does it?
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah.
Mellows, I'm on. What
Mm-hmm.
crazy scandal
Another
is
crazy.
that? What crazy
It's not
scandal
one
is
that
that?
starts with a T and ends with a P, is it?
Where's the panel? Oh yeah.
That's a crazy place, man.
Well, we're at
Mm-hmm.
hours and it is 2
Yeah,
o'clock in the morning.
I ended up there because I wanted to help Eli, and then I realized while I was helping Eli,
Yeah. What you were doing? Yeah.
well,
What you were
I
helping?
realized that I could help a lot more people. Do you know what I
Oh
mean?
right.
By
Mm-hmm.
being there up front, by being the host. I was never the host before. I was the person
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes. You know what I mean? But then
You're
I
on
realized,
Easy's panel.
that place was too toxic for me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
carried
for
on
sure.
there. It gave me a fucking heart attack.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It was like plenty of times I had like kind of a headache. After being over there, it's like okay, I had enough of this. You can go and do
No,
something.
I spent half my life fucking
Mm.
holding these people accountable. I'm going to sit there and take it from the likes of people who fuck that shit.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
I've had enough of that shit.
I
And I'm not
know,
here
right?
to sit here and pretend to people and lie to people about shit. You know what I mean? And try to catch
Mm.
people out and try to argue with people and try to do.
Uh,
I'm interested in any of that shit. I'm trying to help people. And I can't do that while I'm ripping them to pieces.
so yeah, I've been plenty of times that I could have got, I gone up on the panel and kind of went at somebody, but I was like, no, this is not even worth the effort. Half the time I was like, because they're really
George,
not listening.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was harder for me because, once I started, what can I say? Once I was
Mm-hmm.
on
Oh
on
yeah.
it, basically, I was there. I was stuck there. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't fucking leave.
Oh right. Mm-hmm.
Most people, you
Yeah.
get pissed off with somebody, they've got a privilege of leaving, but I can't. I mean, I can go and hide in the back. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But you're stuck there. Do you know what I mean? And then I
Yeah,
thought,
but
I'm not going to be stuck anywhere, mate. This is my world that I live in. Right?
mm-hmm.
If I
Like
want to
I've had a
fucking
few
sit there
few
and
channels
talk
like
about
that.
some fucking cunt, and I don't like the guy, I'm not going to listen to him, man. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? I'm
Mm-hmm.
not fucking torture myself. What free fucking speech? We ain't got no free speech. When's the last time anybody had free speech on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
YouTube. Well, you got is terms and services. That's all
Right,
you got.
dude. Mm-hmm.
free speech. If they tell you tomorrow that you can't say this word, you remember the past few years, everybody changed the names of things. You couldn't say the word vaccine. All of a sudden, everyone was saying, "Oh, don't say the word vaccine. Oh, I can't say
yeah.
vaccine. Don't say it too many times. Oh my God, I'm going to close the live. You're going to fuck my channel up." Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, no, the world's so sensitive, these days. Every little thing now.
I even started inventing words, and saying funny little sounds to sound vaccine and all this
Uh-huh.
shit. And changing the words just so they wouldn't trigger the words. You can't say Bill Gates. You can't say fucking Jeffrey Epstein. You can't say, everyone's too afraid to say shit. Where's the
Oh,
fucking free speech?
yeah, right? Right. Yeah, not a whole lot of that. Yeah.
I ain't got free speech. They're going to shut my channel down and you're going to have free speech on my platform. How's that work? Well, fuck yourself. Get your own channel and have all the free speech you want. Right? And if they shut your shit down, they shut your shit down, innit? That's not my shit. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, it's free speech. Go and do your own shit, man.
So yeah, it depends on what kind of channel you got, what kind of free speech you're using, right?
Oh man, I don't tolerate that shit, man. They come up
Yeah.
here with all this hate shit, man. You do, you fucking fair warning, and then you're gone. You know? I've got enough fucking anger and hate inside me, man. And I don't need somebody triggering me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, what you're saying. For sure.
I spend all my time and energy trying to forget about the anger and frustration I've got inside me. You know what I mean? Bottling up. The last thing I need is fucking dickhead coming over and triggering me. You know what I mean? Gaslighting.
Right.
The whole
Yeah.
world's on the edge, and you're gaslighting people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the whole point of going online. It's like getting away from your day to day bullshit and kind of doing something.
Well, you don't know who you're arguing with, man. You might push someone over the edge who goes and fucking jumps off a fucking cliff or something. You know what I mean? You don't know who jumps in front of a bus because you fucking had enough. You know what I mean? And you're fucking sitting here pushing him, and for what? For what? What have you done? What have you created? What have you done? What positive shit have you done? You just fuck shit up.
Yeah, create more bullshit. Yeah.
Right. And then you want to sit here and complain about the other bastards that create the same sort of bullshit that you just did. Right?
Yeah, that's the whole point they're doing. Yeah.
It's a hypocrisy, man.
Yeah, I think the whole world is kind of that.
Yeah, everything is all right if they do it though. You know what I mean? It's different. It's like these people that sit here and like you see how many auditing videos have you seen? You're not allowed. It's against the law. I'm going to call the police. You can't record me. Then they pull out their phone to record you. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's like, I thought it was supposed to be illegal. Yeah.
I thought it was illegal. You just break the law. It's all right for you to pay the law, but what the fuck? You know what I mean?
People just, what it is, they get so like, frustrated with their little pea brains that they just can't, see past their
The
one
danger
little.
is these fuckers end up with badges, right? How many? We saw one the other day where they manhandled and they fucking grabbed up fucking GGA, right? GGA's in a fucking police station. There's 100 fucking cameras in every corner, right?
Right.
And a bunch of fucking morons with cameras on their chest, fucking forcing the guy out of a fucking public building, right? A public lobby, right? For recording while they're recording him, assaulting him, right? It's all right for them to record and assault him while he can't record them assaulting him. I mean, because stupid shit goes on through people's head. And these are the people that we pay $100,000 a year to look after us.
Oh, I know.
Give them a gun as
It's like,
well.
sometimes more than that. Some of these people make 190, 200. It's insane. God,
Right,
it's
there's
insane.
people starving, and these motherfuckers, right?
It's like now I definitely understand the whole. I know cops see some crazy shit sometimes, like horrific car crashes and just whatever they would see. You know what I'm saying? and so there, there's a little bit of PTSD going on, but it's like, damn, they're not supposed to be rich. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, they're not exactly. It's like they're not supposed to be making more money than a lawyer or something or whatever, or some kind of top notch job. It's
They're
insane.
unhinged, right? Most of them are.
Oh, Iran has elected a president.
Sorry,
Who did Iran elect?
What's that?
Iran has elected a president.
Who did?
Probably a
Iran.
puppet.
Oh yeah, Iran. Okay.
Guaranteed, it's a puppet of Israel.
They have elected a president, but I scrolled too fast before I got who they did.
I see.
Who did they elect? President.
I wouldn't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. Yeah.
Here, I will put it in chat. I will put it in chat.
Okay.
He's some Iranian dude, I imagine.
Yeah, Iranian dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I've got enough trouble trying to keep track of the knobheads that are stealing our money over here. The money
There you go.
Oh,
there you go.
oh,
See
no.
if you can pronounce it.
It's like, yeah, that's a thing.
Country, aren't they? But they're not communist over there.
Oh no, I don't think so.
He is the
It's like
former
yes, it's like
health
the. Oh, go ahead. A former health what?
minister.
Oh, okay. It's like yeah, that's like the worst kind of corruption. Like, can you imagine, like North Korea? You know what I'm saying? It's just insane because surely Kim Jong. I mean, it makes you wonder: is like Kim Jong like hanging out in his palace, just like chilling and doing all this shit that what I mean that his people would never get to do, or is he? You know what I mean? It just that makes you wonder what kind of person he is behind closed doors. Exactly.
There you go. They have a new prime minister. They have a new president.
I see.
So
I mean,
Iran.
We're talking about this is going to escalate really quickly, right?
Mossad.
China
Yeah, it sure seems like it is. I mean, but at the same time, it sure seems like they're just trying to do that instead of just actually. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Okay.
Kind of playing that, but because it's like a 1 minute, seems like you're fine, and then like the next minute, it's like, oh, the draft is in place, and it's World War III. It's crazy.
Okay. Let's look him up. He is a heart surgeon who rose to power.
Of course, huh? The doctor, I guess, is.
Okay, he was born in 1954. He is an Iranian heart surgeon. He served as speaker from 2016 to 20.
It's like it's pretty much a butcher. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's pretty much a butcher, right? Just playing around.
He's Minister of Health and Medical Education from 2001 to 2005. He ran in the 2013 presidential election, but withdrew.
Yeah, I didn't have no backers, whatever it was. It's like, no, we didn't choose. I'm sure.
American and Jewish money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're probably like, no, we didn't choose you this time. We'll choose you next time.
Is anyone still under the illusion that they didn't just replace this guy with a CIA asset?
Oh, yeah. Who knows what they can? I mean, because the minute that they're able to make some kind of like a robot with like flesh, you know what I mean? It's like who knows what they can do with that? You know what I mean? Just replace people.
He began
controlling the government is in Iraq. would hamper their new relationship with Russia.
Oh, what's that about? I'm sorry, am I saying again?
He
Sorry
began
about
his
that.
political career in 1997.
Okay. But yeah, man, there's a lot of shit out there. That's for sure.
He
Hey,
supports the IRGC.
hmm.
He condones the declaration of the IRGC as a terrorist organization by the United States in 2019.
Hmm.
After the 2019 Iranian shot down of the American drone. Called for
Oh,
the
sure.
American government terrorist and described the IRGC action to target the drone as a strong punch in the mouth of the leader of the criminal Americans.
Hmm.
Put on the
Yeah.
IRGC uniform and said he would wear it again.
Hmm. Yep. So good to know that we're the good guys, right? That's funny. Like wherever you live, you're the good guys. You know, it's funny how that works.
Implement of Article 15 of the Iranian Constitution for all ethnics.
Hmm.
His wife is a gynecologist.
Hmm.
He lost his wife and one of his children in a car accident, raised his remaining two sons and daughters alone, and has never remarried.
Hmm.
His daughter has a master's degree in chemistry. Uh,
Hmm. Well, alrighty. I guess I hate to cut and run, but I need to, go and get something to eat. I'm starving to death here. but
you got it.
but yeah, so yeah, I'm sure. Like I say, I can leave my avatar up. I don't mind doing that. Whatever. Oh, but yeah, like I say, I got I got to go eat. That's for sure.
Get something to eat, man. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, cool, right? So, yeah, like I say it's good.
So,
Cool. Cool hanging with you. Like I say, if you cut, just in case I don't see you or something, if I'm gone, if you are cutting, I say it was definitely cool hanging with y'all. Yeah,
Always, man.
yeah. And Mama Bear, good to see you.
good to see you.
All right, Mellows and all you in chat. All right, we'll take care of y'all.
You got it.
All right, peace.
It's a little trick. Wanna play something?
Go ahead. NATO just released. We have vowed to pour weapons into Ukraine for another year, but membership is off the table. Lima wants the Mama Bear song.
Who wants what?
Mama Bear song.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I wanna win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Working by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Well, you know what that just did, don't you?
Sorry?
With NATO saying no to them going into NATO.
They always do the opposite to what they say.
NATO membership until the war is over, no boots on the ground. You know what they just did? They avoided World War III. You know that, don't you?
I doubt that very much. It's still escalating. Doesn't sound like Putin got the memo. I literally watched this evening tonight when I started this live stream. I caught a little bit of Putin's live address, and he literally gave the West a stern warning. NATO got its ass spanked, right? It thought it had what it takes, and it clearly doesn't. NATO is not capable of taking on Russia.
No. No. Yep. And if they do let them in, it's war. Putin will declare war. And there is a 3-day, starting Tuesday, there is a 3-day summit in Washington. Beginning Tuesday, marked the 75th anniversary as Russian troops press their advantage. They meet in D.C. Marks the military alliance 75th anniversary.
So did you, you know, like when we were looking at that GGA video the other day, we were looking at that woman.
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually pull her up on the app, website?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I put her up.
Did she? What's she got? Has she got any complaints on her?
None. Not a one. Not a one. Not a one. Not a one. She did not have a one.
It doesn't mean that she's hasn't violated someone before. It just means that no one bothered to complain.
Right. 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 She did not have a one. Not a one.
Really?
She did not have a one. Not a one.
It's been really quiet today.
Yes, it has been. She did not have a single complaint. Because I looked her up. Nothing. Not a one. She have a clean whistle. How? I don't know. She clean whistle. How? I don't know. You tell me. Not a fine. I don't know.
Does it tell you how much she earned?
Yeah.
How much she's
She started in April 2019. She made $555,400 last year. She's been at the 48th precinct since October of 2020.
New York is turned into Gotham City.
Yeah. Oh. Yep. Oh. Go now. Go now.
Oh, wow. It's time now. That's 11.
Go
You know what
now.
else to keep up?
That guy that hit all those people in New York City last night didn't have a driver's license. Did not have a driver's license. They arrested him for vehicular manslaughter. So it's a shame. And he was a substance abuse counselor. Unbelievable. When this live stream ends, I am heading to bed.
What?
When this live stream ends here shortly, I am heading to bed.
Yeah, I think we can end it here, I think.
Because it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, give yourself some rest now, Ben. I'm almost finished with this thing here now, anyway. And I'm really tired as well. I could do with some sleep.
I am going to get some sleep.
So, yeah, let's do that. Let's just play the outro, end it here. So, thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you for tuning in for another episode of Eyes on the Audit. And thank you, Mama Bear. Inferno, as ever. Let's play an outro and say goodnight.
We'll see you tomorrow for the next one.
Yep, see you in a bit.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.